just saying, so accountability, well, I was saying where it lays that, so the women just, and women quit to run to each other, and when they do it, it's cool. Oh, you're growing, you're finding yourself, you right, you need to have your moment. But when the man do it, it's, oh, he a dog. Child, he wasn't shit from the start. I don't know what you seen in him. They go to balking that. So that's what I was pertaining to from the very beginning when I was saying about Rose. She said last week, but she was speaking on to the marriage aspect of it. But I'm saying though, if you're kicking the dude out for him to be the shoes to fill in for a son, you know what I'm saying? You don't want him to be raised to be in the kind of feminine way, emotional, like most guys are today. So I feel like, yeah, father does plays a big role into a son's life. So you're gonna make him, control his emotions and go about talking to a man about, about certain situations. We all nowadays you see shit quick to jump when everybody says something, you step on his shoes, he emotional. Nigga about to have a baby when you got them talk about it. But most men out here move differently. We just kind of ignored that because we got so much to lose. So much to lose. So we just kind of, keep the G and just move it on to the next picture. But that's just my frame of that's just through my lens. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, that's my point on it. I just want to, throw that in there. I know you about to have some guests up in here and stuff up Trey. So I just want to come on and tell you, man, I support what you're doing, man. I be following that, check out your content. I check out all y'all, really though. Rose, you a trip.
Thank you for the love.
And Ms. Karen, I see you here and there too. So shout out to you and everybody, man, that's on the panel. And shout out to everybody in the chat. Trey, I'm gonna keep tuning in, man. I'm gonna be falling back down in the chat though, man.
I appreciate it, brother.
All right. I catch y'all. I see y'all in the chat though.
All right. Thanks.
All right, salute.
Yeah. But Rose, what you said is not the majority. The majority of men are not sitting up here feeling salty because of behind a woman. No, most women are weaponizing the kids against the men. That's a fact.
I mean, I just have to go with what you say. I just never really seen that. I know it happens, but I've seen the opposite.
I'm telling you, I dare you to just, you go sit in the courtroom. I dare you to just go sit in the courtroom and listen to some stories of Becca. I disagree. Just go sit in the courtroom and listen to some stories, and you're gonna be like, "What the freak?" And you'll see the treacherous, egregious things that these women do to these men. That is unbelievable. Just sit in the back of the courtroom and just listen. I promise you, it would change your mind.
Yeah, I also want to say this. There's a movement in New York City right now with this young Hispanic man, and he's been protesting at the courthouses like every day, fighting to see his kids, and it became such a big movement that all other single fathers that's trying to fight to be in a child's life, they also are, protesting along with this young Hispanic man. And this is a common thing where the bitter baby moms will prevent or prohibit the father from seeing his child. And a lot of times women don't understand the magnitude of the financial burden that comes to going to these going to court, paying the attorneys, paying all these court fees and etc. And if you don't follow those guidelines correctly, now there's a bench warrant out for you. Now when this warrant is out for you, you're gonna get arrested, and it's just a whole nasty cycle that comes along with it. And most women, they don't see this because they don't have that kind of financial burden, because everything is put onto the man. All they got to do is just collect the check.
That's just like right now, like literally, my son came to me and said, "Daddy, do I have to go to my mama's house this weekend?" I said, "Yes, sir, you do." He said, "Because the court making me?" I said, "Yes, sir." He don't want to go, but there ain't nothing I can do about it, because she took me to court after 8.5 years of us co-parenting, and I've done nothing but my job. I'm talking about to the T. All the burden has been on me. I've took all the pressure off of her, and she took me to court. Now, thank God that I won in court. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm winning because we still in litigation. Just put it out there. You know what I'm saying? We still in litigation. But a man like me that does everything for our child is nowhere impossible. I'm supposed to be spending all this money going back and forth to court. It's just it is insane. And you have no legitimate reason to take me. Like zero, none.
Yo, let me interject real quick, Young King. Like, a lot of times dudes be in this the court battle situation, right? And a lot of times they never go in for the kill. By me saying go in for the kill is like, yo, if she's slipping, like the dude is not gonna take that that situation and put it in front of a judge to get a messed up so they could become the full custodial parent. The female always play dirty like that. A lot of times the dude is more loyal and respectful and try to look out for the female, but it's never. I say 99% of the time, yo, the female is gonna screw over the dude to become the full custodial parent, man. And and I say this to you, Young King, and all the young men that's probably listening right now. Don't be scared to go for the kill, man, because she'll do it to you.
No, listen. Once she took me to court, all gloves was off.
And y'all gotta understand, man. When a chick take you to court, man, that's a declare of war, fam. Yeah, you know what I mean, stay sucker free and go in for the kill, man.
I'm talking about, bro. Listen, when I say she took me to court, bro, she ran me down, bro. I'm talking about talk so bad about me, bro. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, who the hell is this woman? I'm like, it was insane. I'm like, bro, it was so bad I wanted to cry, if I'm being honest. I literally wanted to cry. I didn't, but I wanted to. Because I'm like, how could you, out of all the sacrifice that I make, after all I've done, you want to sit up here and say this about me, knowing that it's a lot about our child? It don't make no sense.
Well, Trey, so you saying it was nothing that y'all agreement that y'all could have came to without courts being involved, or
hold on, we've been co-parenting for 8.5 years. What are we trying to make an agreement on? It's been working.
So her demands are different from what the agreement that y'all have right now.
Hold on, our agreement was our child can be where he want to be. It's always been our agreement.
So that's how I got it.
What demands is she having now, if you don't mind sharing?
I don't know. I'm still confused.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. So, with the agreement, the child can be where he wants. How often was he going with her?
He wasn't hardly ever going with her.
Oh, so she wants to have a relationship with him now.
She had a relationship with him.
Well, I mean, if he hardly was ever going.
He's a boy. He don't want to be with his mama.
Young kid, can I ask you a question?
Did she talk to you about it first? Like, hey, can we switch it up? Like, without the courts? Or it was just a boom, here go to court.
Boom, here go to court.
I don't know, Trey. Like, listen, it seems like y'all had good.
Let me tell you something. If it was a girl, I wouldn't care. If I say she can go where she want to go, she can be with her mama every day, I wouldn't care. It wouldn't bother me. As long as I'm doing my job, that's all that matters. Period.
So I think a lot of times men have a lot more compassion on the child's mother than women have compassion on the father, because I do hear situations where men will have an outlandish story about, what the child's mom is doing. And it's like, well, do something about it. And they're like, well, I don't want to take Junior away from his mom or whatever. Whereas women don't always feel that same way. It's like, no, the mom will feel like she's going to do what's right. Whereas the dad usually has a little bit more compassion, even when she's an unfit mother.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
What up, my boy?
Hey, Poppy.
Good. Blanco. Go ahead, Rose. I'll go after you. Go ahead.
You know what? I agree with you, Karen. There are a lot of instances though where a person's absence does another person's life a little bit more justice than their presence. So there are some stories that I heard where I'm like, okay, yeah, that person shouldn't be around the child at all. I don't think that it should be for any petty reasons. If you're unfit, I mean, like, you're totally abandoning the child. Every time you come around, you have a negative impact on the child. Your history of parenting, even if you talk about the other person in a negative way, that you're scarring that child mentally. And now their relationship is dependent upon how you feel. And I do think women do this a lot. I've seen men do it as well. They talk about the dad so bad that the child is just like, okay, well, that, you feel like that, I love you, that's how I feel too. And
Nah,
I
for
feel
sure.
like
100%.
I feel like that's the only time that, you know, if you're an unfit parent, that's the only time you shouldn't be around that child. Go ahead,
And that,
Bobby. I'm sorry.
that goes against your 2-parent household theory. I'm just saying.
Well,
the
and like I
Go ahead. Go ahead.
if that's the case, then that's what it just has to be. But I feel like your parental responsibilities is not dependent upon the relationship with the mother or with the father. Both parents can be in that child's life equally and effectively.
I agree.
Even if they live in two different, but it takes a whole other level of maturity to even do that.
Facts.
Because you can't be worried about what the other co-parents and the other parent is doing when it's your turn to watch the kids. I've seen that as well. Oh, it's my weekend. You must be going up to be laying with some girl or some guy. That's none of your business what she's doing or what he's doing. And I feel like that's where all of, you know, conflicting things come in.
Blanco.
Yo, yeah. What up? Yeah, man. The thing is that I think like the girls, the system is actually playing very, very, very messed up evil games. Yeah. The system is the one that actually make you turn against your man. You see what I'm saying? So they get themselves in the middle for the most part. And they provide you with all the tools so you can go against the man. If you look at the laws, right, it doesn't say man or woman, right? But they understand. The system understand that. They understand women nature and men nature, right? They know 9 out of 10 is a woman that want to walk through those courts. This is psychology 101. You see what I'm saying? They know that. So what they do is, for the most part, most men, we usually are reacting. We never are proactive. Your baby mama gotta be a crackhead, a prostitute in order for a man to take that woman to court. It gotta be some crazy situation for a man to take that woman to court for that kid. I don't know if you agree or disagree with me, but it takes very, very, very crazy circumstances for a man.
I totally 100% agree with you on that, Blanco. Word is born. Know what I mean? And a lot of times the courts will by default make the female the custodial parent. Now, the only way the female doesn't become a custodial parent if she's like strung out on drugs or she's completely homeless and she have no proof of, you know, a nice situation where, you know, she's able to provide shelter for the kid. You know what I mean?
Yes. So what happened?
In my personal situation, I was rewarded it because he was already staying with me.
Mm-hmm. But your situation, Trey, is the super minority, right?
Yeah. 100%.
So what happened is they know that the woman is the one that's gonna be super emotional, and she gonna. There is any that Rose was right. Most breakers gonna be very, very salty breakers, man. It's gonna be some nasty shit, right? So the woman gonna run her ass to the court, put that nigga on some sort of child support or some shit like that, right? Guess what? That's what the courts want anyway. They want to include themselves in the middle because they're making billions of dollars behind this shit, right? Yep. Also, by you taking your ass over there into the court, right? This is what's gonna happen. Obviously, you break up with the guy, so that's why you were there for the child support. So the guy went and got his own place somewhere else. So now the house is split. What that means? Money is going to be split. So now this man got to get his own, another house or apartment, whatever that might be, right? So now you're taking your ass to court. So now this man not only has to spend money on his rent or mortgage, whatever he do. Now he got to kick in money to your ass. 4 or 5. I think the average child support payment, if I'm not mistaken, is like $450, $500 around that area, right? Mm-hmm. That's like the average across the country. I'm not saying everybody paid that. Nah, some people pay more, and some people pay less, but that's the average all across the board, right? So guess what? That happened. So at the same time, the government is insuring themselves. When your kid grow up, you don't got shit. You over here on your own. He's over there on his own, and that baby ain't gonna have no motherfucking savings. So what's gonna happen next? Your kid gonna come to the fucking government to ask for what? Fucking loans. He gonna need a loan to buy a house. When he grow, he or she gonna need a loan to go to school. He gonna need all kind of loans. You know why? Because he's starting his life with no bread because both of his parents has been fighting each other, and that money that they supposed to be saved for those kids, guess what? It's not gonna be assisted, and that's the whole purpose of the government including themselves on your business.
No, I agree 100% for sure.
I definitely agree with what you said, but I do know that when men are usually proactive, they actually get way more rights in not saying it's going to be 100% no, but they definitely get way more consideration if they are proactive and file for custody ahead of
That's true.
the mom.
I know a guy right now, right? The dude was on child support from his first kid's mother. And then, well, he went on child support at first. They were just co-parenting. And so he ended up meeting a woman and getting married. When he did that, then the ex put him on child support. And he was like, hey, I gotta live. I got a whole nother wife I gotta take care of. I got kids I gotta take care of. Hey, let me just take care of my child. Don't put me on child support. You know what I'm saying? And so I guess the child support was affecting his check. And now he had to take all these classes. He doesn't have the money to go through the court proceeding. Thank God that I'm okay where I can have the money to fight. You understand what I'm saying? And hey, we gonna go dollar for dollar. You want to spend money, we're gonna keep spending money. I'm not gonna quit. So for a man that's not financially in a position, they can't fight. They not be able to fight the court proceeding because you got to pay for this.
There you go.
You got to pay for this. You got to pay for that. And so the man was like, hey, listen, man, why you taking me through this? Just let me take care of my child like I've been taking. But she's upset that he got married to a whole nother woman and started a whole new family. So the man said, you know what? Hey, I can't do this. I'll talk to my kid when he turn 18 because I can't afford it. So what do y'all think about that?
You got to factor in, the court system play games too. Know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, say for instance, right? You got to move to a new spot, right? A lot of times, right, when they if there's a disagreement with the female, like your baby mother or whatever, she go run into the courts and try to figure out some shit between you and the court, right? The court system will mail out the court order to the old address instead of your new address. That I mean, so now you about to miss court, and now you lost by default, man. Understand, man? It's nasty work out here, man. Nah, man.
Yeah.
Nah, I've seen that before.
And for the most part, like I said, you gotta take a stressful situation for a man to take that woman to court. Most men don't want to take it to court. It's embarrassing. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's embarrassing to take you to court, and 9 out of 10, most of y'all are poor anyway and broke, so it's not a benefit right there. And you don't want to tell your kid that you took your mama to court for child support. And let's just talk about the women that actually get taken to child support from their baby father. Matter of fact, I got to look this up, but I'm willing to bet most of them don't even pay their shit fully. I'm willing to bet there is a bunch of default payments going on. Because most guys ain't gonna care like that, bro. They just ain't gonna care like that.
So what do y'all think about that though, Rose and Karen? The situation that I'm saying, this is a real life situation, man. The woman didn't start tripping till the man got married, starting a whole new family. He's happy, and then she puts him on child support and is taking him through the ringer. And he said, "Man, I still got to pay bills, got to take care of my family, take care of my wife," and did it. So he just said, "Hey, man, listen, I don't have the money to go through all paying all this and paying for that." So he just said, I'll see my child when they turn 18.
So I'm trying to figure out, what is it? Is she saying that he's providing more things for his current family?
No, he just has a family. He just moved on. It is what it is. It ain't about that.
She must still want him. Maybe it's that bitter child's mother thing that she going through. I think it's terrible. If he's doing everything that he can do and he's consistent with it, I don't see it being I don't see any legit reason to take him through that at all.
Exactly. 100%.
Let me ask you this straight. let me ask you this, Trey. Did your boy told you she probably the first baby mama probably she's seen that the new kids he got new kids, right? I'm going to assume he got like a
Yeah,
couple of new
yeah,
kids.
he got a
Okay,
wife now. Mm-hmm.
okay. It is the first baby mama is seeing that the new kid got like a PlayStation 5 and the new Jordans and
Well,
he getting more.
that I don't know. To that extent, I don't know. I don't know the particulars to that extent, but I just know that he
Because
moved on, started a new family, got a new wife, and all hell broke loose.
the reason why we're trying to find the reason, right? And that can be a reason because Junior is probably the one that going back to her and say, "Oh, my little brother got." You see what I'm saying? My little brother got the
Yeah,
new.
but I don't think
Xbox.
that's it. From my understanding, it's a bit. From my understanding, it's just a bit of baby mama. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Things
okay,
didn't,
but I'm
things didn't
confused
start
why
till he
he
got in a relationship. Because it's just like me. I didn't. Mine didn't take me to court until she got a boyfriend.
so it's
Oh,
the
shit.
man. Do you think it's the man in her ear or
I have no idea.
so I'm
Yeah,
why
can be.
okay, so money is limiting him from fighting for his child. Like,
Yes.
because if this woman is this bitter and evil, I wouldn't want this to be the sole person who is responsible for raising my child. Because you can say, oh, I'll talk to him when he's 18, but his mind is going to be shaped by 18. Like the damage is going to be so hard to undo at 18.
Well,
But
watch this. It can and it can't. Because I've seen kids in the same situation, and when they get older and they feel like, and when they find out that the woman or the mother was the problem, they turn against the mother. I've seen that in real life.
I see when they turn against the mother, but a lot of men who are
That's
raised
just like me,
by
right?
single
I thought
moms have
my
a lot
entire
of
life, I thought
tendencies
my
of-
dad was the issue. Come to find out, it was my mama the whole time.
Damn. The thing is that, like, it is like this, bro. Like, I give $1,200 every month to the mother of my child. I'm not on child support, none of that shit, right? Because I understand, and on top of that, the kids will be a lot, but I understand that kids cost a pretty penny, right? I think a lot of that stuff can be worked out outside of without having the white man in between the couple.
I agree.
But for some crazy reason, I don't know why they go to court for. And I just listen. I understand it's some guys that
I'll
ain't
tell you
shit.
why, Blanco. They go to the
Hold on a
court.
second. Hold on. I understand it's guys. It's gonna be guys that they ain't shit. I'm willing to concede to that, right? However, for what I've seen in my lifetime, the niggas that are deadbeats, women do not bother them. I know a nigga that got about 5 baby mamas, nigga. This nigga haven't seen the inside of the court yet. That's one thing I know. Okay? They leave that nigga alone because they hoping this nigga come back at some point to see little Timmy sometimes. You know what I mean? But the guys that actually give a fuck about their kids, these queens make a living hell when it comes to that whole courtship. That's what I noticed throughout my whole lifetime. I've seen that. That's what I made it. I made it like a promise to myself, like, yo, I'm gonna have this kid for one bro and shit, man. Like, if I'm gonna get ahead, I might as well be from one. Because if a woman take me to court, I'm sorry, nigga, that's your kid at this point. I'm gone. Because I'm already doing everything we had the court being involved. What the fuck you going to court for?
But you know what, Blanco, a lot of women that I've seen, you know, because I done sat in the back of plenty of courtrooms on plenty of days for years. So I've heard a lot of crazy stuff. But you know what? It's easy to sit down with a person to come up with a plan, but the thing is, you have to maintain that plan. You have to be consistent. I done heard fathers and mothers, oh, I can't give you the child support this month. I got a wedding to get ready for. Oh, I can't give you the child support this month. I got a trip to take. It's my birthday month. It's this and it's that. But if y'all were together in the same household, you will make sure that that child is cared for financially. So why do you get to pick and choose when you're going to give child support to the child's mother or father and when you're not? So when those type of papers are in place and you have child support coming out of your check, it's to hold you accountable. Because some guys can't hold themselves accountable and be consistent with that.
Women either.
Yeah, both.
Yeah. I get that part, Rose. I get that part. Again, life happens. I would let you, if I got you in child support, I would let you slide for a couple of months. Hey, baby, I lost my job. Hey, no problem. Personally, I wouldn't put you in child support myself. But we talking about if we was on that particular kind of setting, right?
But
life happened.
But life happens, but life don't work like that, because at the end of the day, whoever the child stays with, my child, I'm a full-time mother, right? If I lose my job tomorrow, rent still got to be paid. She still got to have food on the table. She still need necessities. I still have to make it happen. So whether you lose your job or not, you still need to make things happen. There's no excuses when you're a mother or
I get it.
So
I'm 100%.
That's easy to say when you receiving the money. Know what I mean? And a lot of times, let's be honest, man. A lot of times, these women take these good men to court is because they could have the leverage over them, man. Know what I mean? It's about power and control, man. Know what I mean? That's why I tell these young men, man, stay sucker free, man. Don't knock up these birds, man, because these birds don't love you, man. Stay sucker free, you heard?
Yeah, busting a nut is not worth the headache some people will drag you through. And I've seen people's pay stubs where with the garnish of their wages, they're actually receiving less income than what the child support is taken out. Now, I don't know how that all works. Maybe they had multiple pay stubs. I don't know. But
it all depends, Miss Karen. Like if you are, like, I got my own business, right? I can make those numbers look whatever I want to do.
That's true.
Yeah, but this is this is somebody who like worked for somebody else. So like, you know, when they garnish it.
Usually that happens when the man is like, I think he got to be behind, because most men want to start from behind, because hunger gonna walk her ass over there, and it all depends on the state too, right? I think Texas is like doesn't have it like that, but I know where I'm at. I'm in Jersey right now, but when I go back to Arizona, like they can actually backtrack, like I think 5 years or 3, one of those two, right? So guess what? If you was ordered to pay $500, right? Let's use 500.
Well, don't forget the entry.
That's 6,000 per year, and they're gonna backtrack that 6,000 times 3. So this man gonna start with an $18,000 debt. That's how usually that those type of things work. So guess what happened? Now he started with a debt already, and if he missed like a couple of payments, at that point that nigga on his way to jail for the month. They're gonna no online. They suspend his license. How the fuck am I supposed to go to work and my license is suspended when you pull me over? You're gonna take me to jail.
Poppy,
hold on one second, bro. That shit mess you all so much, bro. Can you take child support from the man that is in jail? I don't think so, right?
But Poppy, guess what? You know what I've seen. Not to cut you off. You know what I've seen? I've seen guys have a body attachment for child support that owe like probably $10K. The bond is like $3,500. He swear he ain't got it. Soon as he get locked up, guess what? He got to post bond for that $3,500. They post bond the very next day to get out. They got it.
But you know who paid that bill, Rose? No, Rose. No. Obviously, he doesn't have it, right? For the most part, he ain't gonna have it. You know when I post that bill? His mama, his auntie, his dad, his grandpa.
And I understand that, but when the child's mother was talking about what she needed a month ago because the child really needed something, he swear he ain't had no way to find it. But when the courts get involved, they automatically, where there's a will, there's a way. They find a way. So where's your sense of urgency when your child really needs something? You don't have it. You don't have it.
Get a second job.
Find it.
The woman got to get a second job, man.
Hold on a second, bro. And Rose, listen, I want to make it very clear. I'm not making a goddamn case for a nigga don't take care of his kids. I don't give a fuck if you outside and sell some crack, nigga. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You gotta get to it, right? I'm not making no excuse for a nigga don't take care of their kids, man. Like I think my kids is my biggest possessions.
All right, go ahead, Rush, and after Rush, we're gonna get Big A in here. Go ahead, Rush.
Yeah, man. Like, yo, man, this whole battle for custody and all that, man, all that's nasty work, man. Because in the state of New Jersey, man, if you owe bread, for child support, man, not only to suspend your driver's license, but if you're like a realtor or you got a gun license, they suspend all of that because you owe bread. So how you supposed to how you supposed to go chase that chicken when all your licenses is suspended, man? You know what I mean? It's designed for you to fail, man. So stay sucker free, don't knock up these birds, man. Yeah.
No. It ain't designed for you to fail. It's designed for you to be held accountable because guess what? They don't start suspending your license, passport, and things of that nature until you're behind a certain amount. And I think in my state, I think it's like 10K. It might be like 5 or 6K. So my thing is the person that's taking care of the child full time, they can't be behind 10K because guess what? The kid still has to eat. The kid has to be taken care of. So if I can't be behind 10K, why can you be behind 10K and it just be okay? Because obviously it took months to get there.
Listen, that dude that's giving you that child support money, like he got to make sure his bills is paid and your bills is paid. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times, females, they take that money and they squander it, man. They don't really handle the business with the child with the bread. You know what I mean? So a lot of times, like, man, the dude is responsible for all your financial burden, man. You know what I mean?
That's a reach. That's definitely a reach. We just said the average child support payment is what, maybe about $400 or $500 a month. Tell me what you can do with $400 or $500 a month. Are you scared she's gonna go buy a new wig or a new bag at the end of the day?
You not paying that $400 or $500 a month. You know what I mean? You receiving that $400 or $500. You know what I mean? So you ain't got no say on this,
I
man.
have something to say after Rose.
But what I'm
Hold
saying
on, no. Let Big A go after Rose. But go ahead.
But what I'm saying is, whoever is receiving the $400 or $500 a month in 2026, how far is about $500 going a month if you've received that in child support for your
that should be close. That should be close to your one bedroom apartment.
Right.
If it ain't that much,
off your paycheck, man. See how you gonna react.
You say what?
If it ain't that much,
let a bank or student loans garnish your paycheck for $500. Let's see if it's a lot of money. You know what I mean? It's easy to say that when you're receiving the bread, man. You know what I mean?
No,
it's not easy if your child is in an extracurricular activity and you're paying for that because that alone.
Get a second job, man. Get a second job, man.
Okay, so watch this. Real quick, y'all. Watch this. That's just like me, right? I mean, let me tell you me. Since my son has been living, he's been with me. My son's mother has not contributed nothing to me. I don't want nothing from her. I have not asked anything from her. He's my responsibility. I got it. If I ain't got it, then I need to give him to her. Period.
Okay, but do you spend more than $500 a month on your child? Do you spend more than $500 a month on your child?
Hell yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's all I was trying to say.
My son got Versace robes and Versace house shoes. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying because when he said they're spending it on, I don't remember what he said. I know somebody in the comments said
I spend that on this video game.
But even if you don't,
I know.
Even if you're just living an average, see, Blue fancy, y'all. But even if you're just living an average life, like I do, $500, please. I spend more than that in groceries a month because you got to think most of these kids, they take in lunch to school as well. So that's just groceries. So what is the mom? What can a mom?
But I think y'all missing what I just said, right?
No. I only was bringing up when
this has nothing to do with y'all missed what I said. What I said was, listen.
No, we didn't miss it.
I got the child. I don't need no help.
Right?
I don't need no money.
I was talking about what Rush said.
Yes.
No. But hold on. But what I'm saying is, you're advocating for the child support. What I'm saying is, if you need the child support, you need to get a kid to the dad.
But here's
some of these dads couldn't take care of the kids either. If
it ain't
hold on, you say what? What you say again?
Some of the dads wouldn't be able to take care of the kids either if $500 is
in their particular situation, it is what it is.
But here's my thing too. It ain't about if she needs it or if he needs it or not, or if the other parent needs your help. It's about that it took two to make that child, and the responsibility should be split equally.
Okay, well, let that man take care of a child. Leave him alone.
Right. No,
Don't
but
try to,
the
don't
thing-
try to
I was
dictate.
talking about to Rush's point though, what he said.
Okay, what do you say?
He was talking about that the mom don't even take care of the kid with the $500.
That's true. That's
And
true.
I'm just like, but if the
But that's true
child
though.
if the child is well taken care of and she's buying everything that the child needs, so what if that when you send that $500 on that day, she don't go straight to Old Navy and swipe the card with that? 9 times out of 10, you're reimbursing her because she's already fronted your half. That's what I'm saying. And nowadays in 2026, that $500 ain't doing too much of nothing.
That $500
So are
was
y'all-
determined.
are
Hold on one second,
choosing-
baby.
are y'all having
$500.
kids with- wait, hold on,
that
Blanco. Hold
Oh,
on.
go ahead, baby. Go
Are
ahead.
y'all
Go
having
ahead.
kids with people who can't afford their own
No,
living?
both of my kids' mothers do
No,
great.
not you, Trey. Not
Oh.
you. This is not about.
Yeah,
This is not
I
about
can
you.
ask.
Well, I'm
I
in this
can
situation,
answer-
so I'm speaking from experience.
No, we're talking about as a whole. Like, are people out here knowingly having kids with women who cannot handle their own personal responsibilities?
Hell no.
Because
No. The mother of my kid is a lawyer. She makes 400 and some change per year. And I still give her money because those are my kids, right? And the way that they live a very, very rich nigga kind of life. You see what I'm saying? They got all kind of, I got them in all kind of activities that shit costs. And guess what? They be with me literally 70% of the time, right? I take them everywhere. They got to go to soccer practice. They got to go to tennis practice. Hell, I be having my oldest. She even taking golf lessons. You see what I'm saying? All that shit costs, and yes, because they're living in a big beautiful home, right? So that's what I give them money because I know it costs more. However, when they with me, I still paying more. That's when you ask the question to Blue, that he don't ask her for nothing because he already paying way more than what he already giving her. I know how it is. Kids cost.
All right, Big A.
I mean, I know.
Big
I
A,
have a
jumping
kid.
up real quick.
She's not a kid, and well, she's still mine, but
I'm trying to figure out why the guy that got married and started a new family didn't just take the kid, why the courts didn't give him the kid. It's obvious that he's got a stable household, like an actual family with 2 parents. Why didn't the court see that as 2 parents are better than one and give them to the father?
Well, truth be told, my brother Aaron, I cannot answer that particular question. You know what I'm saying? I just know he moved on, ended up getting married, and all hell broke loose. So
sometimes people
Well,
don't fight. Sometimes people don't fight for full custody, so that's why they end up in that situation.
Yeah, right. I don't think
If she went and fought for it.
I think that's lousy explanation. Because I think it's up to the courts, if they really cared about these kids, it's up to the courts to see the logic in that. And it shouldn't even require a fight. The court should have saw that and said, this is a whole household now by virtue of state-sanctioned marriage. That's where the kid goes. If anybody would have to have fought, it should have been the mother.
Yeah, but he had to want that.
No.
Like, no, he had to. No, I'm saying he had to want that because I don't know him or his situation, but some people are just okay with being that weekend father, and they don't even. Not enough people go after custody. They're okay with, okay, I'll do a weekend every other weekend.
There's a default setting in the event that nobody goes after anything. When this goes to court, there's a default setting, and it's mom. Well, I'm saying in this case, it should have been dad. He shouldn't have to fight for it. Because logic would state, out of the 2 circumstances, one of these should be better. Unless there's some extenuating circumstances that mitigate, right, his case. But just looking at it square on in the face, he's the one with a stable marriage with 2 parents at home, bound by marriage. She's the one that's single. The state should automatically default to baby goes with him, unless you want otherwise. Now you got to fight for that. It shouldn't be an issue of him wanting it. It should be an issue of her wanting it.
The thing, Aaron, is that 9 out of 10, actually 10 out of 10, the woman is the one with the, how you call it, the custody, primary custody, right?
Mhm.
So the father is the one, he would have to go through a super lengthy process. He has to first establish custody if he wasn't married. Then he has to go through the whole paternal bullshit. Then they got to do a whole, like I call it, I forgot how they call it, the conference bullshit, right? The reason I know this thing because like
mediation.
Mediation, there you go, right?
And
So
I learned and that's $1,500 to do that.
That's what I'm going. And I learned all of this, Aaron. I learned all of this, Aaron, because the mother of my kid first internship job, when she became a lawyer, it was at the DA office, right? So they had to go see all that shit through in those courts, right? So what happened is, Aaron, is if I want to fight her, she's already the maternal custody, whatever you want to call it, right? I got to get me a lawyer. Most people cannot afford that, Aaron. Most people, and that lawyer is gonna be a $5,000 package. That's just for them to do like some paperwork. That's the starting point. So what happened, Aaron, is that most guys gonna take it on their chin. You know what? Just give me the child support, man. I just paid that thing.
Edifying me on the details of the process, it still doesn't change the fact that it's a dog shit. The construct altogether is dog shit. The fact that you even have to explain all of that when the circumstances themselves lay out a pretty clear answer, that tells me about the integrity of the construct. It's dog shit.
There you go. Aaron, I agree. I agree.
Marco, watch this. I got an expanded partner, right? I got an expanded partner. His wife left him, cheated on him with somebody he knew. This man working out of town, 16-hour day, 14-hour day, he paying all the bills by himself, doing everything, breaking his back. This is what I'm talking about, his word. It took this man 2 years, because I was training him. Took this man 2 years just to get a sane mind, like literally. So she broke the family up. Let me say it one more time. She broke the family up, right? Ended up he had to sell his house that he bought for her and them, had to sell the house. She got half of it. She ain't never paid a dime. So she walked away with half the money for the house. She ain't never paid a bill in the house, right? She walked away with half. Then, so now they going through the whole custody joint. They do the home visit. She stays in a trailer home. He stays in a nice crib in a very affluent neighborhood. And because the person that did the home visits don't like men and favor the woman, they said, well, we recommend that the child go with the mother when he's been with the father all this time. And she stays in a trailer home. And he stays in a nice affluent neighborhood with a nice crib, everything. He in a whole new relationship. And she was still with the guy she cheated on him with. That's one of his old associates. All he do is he got videos of him smoking weed around his child, all type of degenerate stuff. But they said it's best fit that the kid go stay in the trailer home instead of this big old nice crib with this nice neighborhood and with this nice family.
So the court,
somebody in the comments said, "How you know the woman didn't like men?"
Like men? What you mean?
You said the I don't know what the caseworker. I don't know. You said she didn't
the judge.
like.
Well, that was his assumption because he was like, "There's no way in the world." Well. No, what he said is that she started. They did a Zoom call, and the lady is just supposed to. She's only supposed to evaluate the homes, and so she started talking about personal relationship dynamics in their marriage that has nothing to do with her. And so she started asking him questions about what he did in the marriage. And he was like, ma'am, you just supposed to be evaluating the homes. That's it. You're not supposed to be telling me about my personal life. But she started running him down. And so he felt like she favored the woman because of the things that his ex-wife told the woman.
Nah, I don't know because I'm trying to think. Okay, obviously in our eyes, the bigger home it's amazing, but with the trailer home, they're not looking for fancy or luxury or anything like that. Is it in a safe
He
location?
doesn't have his own room.
Okay, so
Oh,
where's
that's
he
that's
sleeping?
always
which is
taken into account.
He
Where's
doesn't
is
even have his own room. Make it make sense.
where's he sleeping though?
I don't know. I think maybe
Most
him and his
likely in the
brother share a
living room.
which one is the greater example of which one is a greater indicator of stability and which one's a greater example of safety?
The home.
Not the trailer. Right. So if the government is doing their job, if anybody's going to have to be required to fight for custody, who should be required to fight for custody, and who should just be awarded
It
it by
should be the
default?
mother.
I mean, the mom
be
should
the
definitely be
mother.
the one
Irresponsible mother.
That's
The
the
irresponsible
point.
mother that blew the
especially
house
if the child
money
was already
and now
with the
lives in the
father.
trailer.
Like that doesn't make like even if you take out where they live at, the mom since the kid was already with the father, the mom should be the one trying to fight for it. It should not just be given to her because she wasn't the one raising the child anyway. Before you even
Exactly.
take into account of the living arrangements.
He
But
was
There
when
you
you
go.
factor
with
in
the
the
father.
living arrangements, that's crazy.
Ergo, the
But
system is caca de perro.
I said that, Aaron. I literally said that like 20 minutes ago. I literally say that the system is the one playing mind tricks on the women because the system doesn't have a say so who goes to the court first, men or women, right? But they understand psychology and they know that the women is going to be 9 out of 10, they're going to run to the court to put the men on child support. They know that and they're banking on that.
Banking. There you go. Now we're getting somewhere. So the thing is, the government is not a corporate entity that's allowed to earn a profit. So this is how it makes money.
Right. There you go.
It's a scheme. It's a racket. They set you up to do, and then when you say that these punitive measures are put in place not to set you up for failure, but to set you up to hold you accountable. No, they're not set up to hold you accountable. And even if that's the case, where's the rehabilitative? Accountability is no longer about the child. When you're worried about accountable, that's now you're just wrapped up in the dispute between him and her, which totally leaves out the kid. The kid doesn't care who's accountable. The kid needs to have a healthy lifestyle afforded to him. That needs to be funded, right? It has nothing to do with accountability. It's get the job done. So,
Yeah,
Aaron, you know what I
say? When punitive measures start to take away one of the party's ability to earn a living and to contribute and to right the wrongs and reverse course on this thing, I don't care how much accountability you think you're trying to seek. You're disingenuous to the job. You're not doing it. There should be rehabilitative places, things in place to help the person get back on their job. Honestly, I think when two people have a kid, you know what I think? I think that should be as good as a marriage license, especially if you want somebody's public assistance. I think in order to get welfare, you should have two people in the house and proof of one of them trying to work, not being able to make ends meet. Now you can get public assistance. But it's too much.
I literally said that in the past.
It's too much profit in separating the family units and then putting them in a state of dissension where they're competing against one another, and then you make money on that ebb and flow. That's how you make money anyway. Every time you make money, it's an exchange. The stock market does it, right? The retail sector does it. The ebb and flow, it's like electricity. It's the push-pull. Whenever something moves this way, moving it back that way, you take a piece. Move back that way, you take a piece. They're pitting man against woman to do the push-pull, and every time there's a push or a pull, they just take a piece.
Yeah, and that's what I say. I literally.
Hello, everybody.
I literally said that in the past.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah,
How
hello.
you doing?
Hi.
I literally said that in the past, Mr.
We have a lot of
right?
lies being shared in our community, and it's ridiculous, and it's mostly by these men, right? This is why men don't even go to fight for their children, because they listen to the ignorance that is shared on all these panels about the system. But you know, when you have a child, ladies, you don't have custody of that child. Like we think that, right? You think because you had the baby and you think automatically it's your baby, and it is your baby. But per the law, if you call the police and say, hey, I'm taking my kid and leaving, you can't just take that kid and leave. If there's a father there saying you can't take that kid to leave, they then tell you got to go to court because neither one of y'all have custody. And so custody is a legal thing, right? So you literally have to go to court to get custody. And that's everybody. So one don't have it over the other and the other. But in this country, men had the rights to the children. It used to be like a woman, she had absolutely no rights to her child. But these men have switched that up and made it into something that is not. And if y'all don't believe me, go look at the Aretha Franklin story. She is a prime example where the dad said, when the mom wanted to leave, even though the dad was cheating, the mom wanted to leave with them kids. He said, you better leave them kids here. And she had to leave without them children. Right?
Ma'am, you're lying. You're lying.
Nah, I'm
Stop
lying.
the cap.
No, it's actually true. At least here in Pennsylvania, you do not have custody. It's literally split 50-50 custody until you file custody paperwork, and I found that out the hard way.
Hold on, say that one more time.
No one has custody unless you
Until
go
you
file
go to
for
court.
custody.
Oh yeah, nobody has custody, but it's not 50-50 though.
No,
No, I'm saying,
nobody has custody.
No one has, like, mother or father can literally go and pick up the kid from daycare and keep the kid for however long.
Yeah, but it's not 50-50 though.
Yeah, because there's
not
no
like-
number. Because nobody has.
One becomes a full custodial parent, and the other is a non-custodial parent.
And that's only when they go to
Yeah,
court for that to happen. You go to court, and that's how that happens.
If you
So-
go to court, the presumption is going to be whatever you like. If she already was having the kid 5 days a week, she's the custodial parent. Just, you know, it's like trademark law of if you're using a trademark, you got certain rights, even though you haven't filed a trademark for it. You just have common law rights.
That's how my situation was.
Yeah. So when
my
yeah,
ex-wife took me to court real quick, Ali, when my ex-wife took me to court, since my son was already with me, they just kept him with me because he was already with me.
Exactly.
You was custodial, even though it wasn't on paper.
That's right. So check that out. So you men, if that's happening for you men, then you got that right automatically. And it's the same for the woman. If she's the custodial parent, which lots of men, when they leave, they don't go with the children. And I understand because it's hard, right? It's even hard for us women if we work. And now you left. I gotta go figure out daycare and everything. How I'm gonna do this? You men.
I had my son since we were 2. It ain't been hard, not a day since I had him.
Oh, it was easy.
Very.
I think men often let women have the kids because we're conditioned to think that that's what we're supposed to do. But I don't think that. I think a lot of men don't even think about it. They just think that they're going to do the right thing by letting the mom take the kids. It's like a status quo type of thing.
We also have to factor in that financially it's not feasible to battle for the male to become a full custodial parent or to get equal rights as much as the female. It's a real expensive thing. Now, I mean, you going to court, you know what I mean, trying to fight to see a kid, you might drop out 30 bands off rent. You know what I mean? What average man could afford to pay something like that, man? It's not feasible.
Men, I thought y'all could figure it out. Why women?
Well, me personally, I had to fire one lawyer and hire a whole new one. So trust me, I'm going through it right now. Trust me.
The problem,
like I said,
you going through it. I thought you said it was easy.
No. I'm talking about the court proceedings. I'm not talking about raising my son.
Man, relax.
That's what I was talking about too. I wasn't just talking about raising the child. I'm talking about it. You make it seem like raising children is easy.
It is
right?
to me.
It's easy for you. It's easy for you.
But it's easy for me.
It's easier for men because men
it's
don't.
very easy to raise
Men don't
kids,
make
man.
everything
It's not that complicated.
Women make everything hard because
we got a couple of men disagreeing with y'all. Wow, and so I guess
women make everything hard, right? Like so, for example, right? My car can break down while I'm driving to work. And my thought will be, all right, I'm gonna catch an Uber to work. I'm gonna call AAA while I'm in the Uber, get my car towed back to the house, whatever. Keep it going, right?
Facts.
A woman will experience the same thing, and her whole world will be crashing down because it's the way. It just is what it is.
No,
I'm
that's
just keeping
not
it a
true.
buck.
That's ridiculous.
That
No, I
happened to
know-
me before. That happened to me before, right? And I got home.
Very true, man.
My girl asked me
Very
like,
true.
hey, "How was your day?" And I told her, "Yeah, my car got this happened in my car and all that." She like, "What? All of that happened? You ain't tell me nothing. You ain't like I ain't hear about it. You ain't complain to me nothing." Like I'm like, no, like it's just life. I just go through it. I handle life. You know, women. Everything is a thing with y'all. Everything's a story. Everything's a it just is what it is.
You just told your story, and your story, it was a story. Wow, like y'all ridiculous, baby. I'm sorry. Go ahead. But anyway,
I mean,
go ahead.
Mott does have a point to a certain extent, though, because about 2 weeks
You ain't got
ago,
no point.
my car
You ain't got
did
no
break
point.
down. I was literally in the middle of the street and I was going through it. I was the most dramatic, theatrical thing that you could ever imagine. So I got him on the phone and I'm just going at it. He pulled up, he was calm. He took care of what he needed to take care of. He let me drive his car home. He like,
Who?
you go to the house.
Who?
Because-
So his point is that some women, his-
Hey, Ali,
Yes.
who?
so his point is that some women, right, don't know what
Most.
to do, and it's like a crybaby, can't handle life. And then there's other women though who, when that car stalled, she would have figured it out, right? She would have called AAA like he did, right? She wouldn't have been no baby acting like she can't live life. So I'm sorry, young lady, if you don't know how to live life, like you agreeing with him, because that's what he said. You said
That's
he
not
had a
my
point.
point. That's not my
what you
point.
said, and she
No,
said
that's
you
not
had
what
a
I said. That's not what I said. I'll tell you what I said, right?
There's no words
So what
that
I
she
said
said.
is, what I said is, men and women will go through the
These
same
baby
situation.
pygmies are worse than these niggas, right?
Yeah. So men and women can go through the same things, right? Like parenthood, like being a parent, right? And women will just make it sound harder, and they'll make it harder because that's how they are. For example, right? My stepmom, she got into a car crash. Nobody got hurt. Car pulled over on the side. She got full coverage. The person ran a light. It's a camera. So a man pulled behind them, and he was like, "Yo, I saw him hit you. I'm about to tell the cops when they come. I'm a right, and I'm gonna be a witness and all that, right?" Perfect situation. Me, I would have been sitting in my car sitting in the heat, waiting for the police to come. I pull up. She's stressed out. She's stressed out. You have insurance. You good. You don't have to worry about nothing. You don't have to stress. But she chose the stress for 2 weeks, even though insurance and the other people insurance had to pay for the car and all that type of stuff. She chose the stress out. That's on y'all. Y'all choose to stress about this shit.
Well, I've been in a car accident where somebody hit me from behind, and I sat there, right? And the man, they hit me, and I hit the person in front of me. The man in front of me, he gets out the car. He's freaking out because he don't even know what happened, right? Because he didn't know he got hit from behind. I didn't know what happened neither. But I stayed in my car. People react to things differently, and it's not based on sex or gender and any of those things.
Yes,
Okay,
it is,
so
man.
why was I so
Right,
calm in my
man, you're
vehicle?
capping. You're capping. Stop the cap.
You are a rare woman, and that's okay.
No, I'm not.
You
Okay,
no.
listen.
You're not. We can all be serious adults and say that is not common for women.
Fact.
Women like to. You ever heard people say that women nag? You think that was
Only
made
men-
up
only
by
men-
all men at different ends of the earth that
Yes,
women
y'all make that
complain?
up. Yeah, the word.
We just
so
all
men don't
complain that women complain about stuff.
So men don't complain, but we don't call
No,
it nagging when a
no,
man
we
do.
don't.
So what are you talking?
We don't complain. No,
Men
we
do
don't.
complain. Y'all complain.
Some men complain.
Okay, and that's my
Men
point.
don't. Men in general, men are not naggers. We
No,
in
y'all
general, we find solutions. Typically, that's what we do. We don't tend to like you acting like gender does not come with characteristics. Typically, it's just ridiculous. Why do you think?
It doesn't. It
why
doesn't.
do you think? Why do you think most companies market to women?
Because we are the
Right.
people who put.
Why do you think
we
most
spend
women
the
bel-
money?
Why
We
do you
spend
think?
the money. That's why.
Why do you think most women spend money?
Because
Because
we like,
you can be sold things. You can be sold
What?
ideas. You can be sold beliefs. Think
No,
about
we-
it.
we
How
get-
many men on this panel believe in zodiacs?
I believe we're balls of yarn and bomb cherry's a cat right now.
Ali, do you
believe
believe
that I'm a cat?
do you believe your zodiac sign is the reason for the way you
wait
are?
a minute. You believe I'm a cap? Because Aaron, before we get into this, right? Because see, I don't care about no group of men coming at me, right? But I just want to make sure before you come for me, We're gonna let it know that I didn't say anything negative or mention you personally. I'm not talking about anybody personally. I only mentioned one person up here personally because she said she used herself as an example. So I just want to make sure that that's what you meant to do, my brother. You meant to say that you think something about me when you don't know me. Is that what you said?
I'm not.
Oh,
You know, wait.
Okay. Yeah, wait, back it up then. Let's find out.
How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I was doing, I did speak to you earlier. You may not have heard me, but I just want to make sure.
I did.
You said voluntary cap, so you know me to be a capper, a liar, a cheater.
No. I said cat.
Cat.
And we're balls of yarn.
Yeah, so I'm asking what that means. A cat with ball yarn. I'm over here sewing right now. Yeah, they like to play.
Well, no, I wouldn't call it play if you the ball of yarn. That's not play.
The cat play with the ball.
The cat is the shit out of the balls of yarn, watching it go off, choop, 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 doing that. And I said, I think we're balls of yarn and you're a cat in the conversation.
Right. I definitely understood that. You're saying that I'm playing, right? But that's what a cat does.
I don't think you're catching it then.
No,
yes,
well,
I think you're batting us around in the conversation.
Okay, well, that's not what I'm doing. I'm having a conversation. Genuinely, I'm not putting it on nobody. I'm saying there are women who will not freak out, and there are women who will freak out, and there are men who will not freak out, and there are men who will.
Those are facts. Go ahead.
And that's all I was saying.
Bomb Cherry, but real quick, I think Mont was saying that's not the norm for women. Can you agree to that?
No, I don't agree with that.
Can you substantiate why?
Yes, because in my life, right, I've seen the women who do not freak out, who don't even have the emotions and feelings that y'all claim they do. And then I've seen the ones who exaggerate their feelings and emotions, right? I even know the women, I even myself play both parts at times when I act like I'm the woman who, I don't know how to change a tire, just so you make her come and change it. But then if it get down to it, I get out there and change that tire.
Hold on, so Bomb Cherry, so you're manipulative.
I'm a human, and that's what a lot of women do and men do. Right? We women. Yes, I'm not saying I haven't used what I got to get what I want. Isn't that what you men do?
No, that's what y'all do.
No, what you mean? You use your talents, but see, y'all will take it to mean what I just said to mean something way more.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
And that's the immaturity that we're dealing with. Because you men use our talents of your hands and y'all being stoic and all those things to get what you want as well. But y'all don't take what I said that way. You take it that I must have meant it probably in a sexual way.
Do most of these women that you know, do they say parenting is easy?
No, women who really parent, we know that parenting is not easy.
They say it's hard.
They say it's not easy.
Is it? They don't say it's hard though.
Some people say it's hard. Some men and women say it's hard.
No, I just asked specifically about the women that you know. How do they feel about it?
I'm saying I've come across possibly millions of women in my life, and you get a mixed bag. I don't know why you like the answer.
You said you come across millions of women who've
what?
You said you've come across millions of women in your life?
Yes.
You're crazy. You know that?
What do you mean? I've been in the military. I've been in different countries. I am older, right? So wouldn't that be that I would come across millions, not just of women, but of people?
No.
Okay. Well, okay.
And like,
hello, Fred. Hello, Woody. Goodbye, Woody.
You know, most of the people who you've come across in your life anyway, you've never had a chance to experience them. You've just seen them in passing.
Exactly.
And I would doubt that's a million anyway.
Okay, well, you could doubt what you want.
Well, just
It's something
being,
that you want to play with the number. And it's not like I counted their heads. Okay, but
I know you
I
didn't
mean, if
count.
you want to be literal, you know, I never went around and everybody I saw eyes on, saw them parenting in conferences, which I've been in throughout my lifetime.
Okay.
I didn't count their heads to see what the
Yeah.
women, you know, were talking about. But
Okay.
yes,
Okay, well, I don't want you to derail my point. My point is that most women who we hear talk about say parenting is difficult. I don't think it's difficult. I don't think it's difficult.
how
I
old are
think
your
it's
children?
relatively-
How old are your
my,
children?
my oldest is 8.
Okay,
Yeah.
baby.
So far it hasn't been difficult. We'll see. But
Yeah, well, when they're young, that's the easiest. When they become teenagers, though, and even young adults, then that's when it may get a little harder for you. But so you can't, like, your experience is really limited.
yeah, but the people who I know, like at least the people who I know and the women I know, they don't say that it's been easy up to this point. They
Well,
don't say that.
8-year-old, why wouldn't an 8-year-old?
And I got 3 of them.
Yeah, 3 kids, 8 and under, would be quite easy. You just got to do the diaper changing, right? The burping, making sure they eat. But when you got to worry about who they outside with, what they're doing when you can't see them and all those things and where they at and their friends, that's when you're going to find that it's not as easy.
So you agree that so you're saying that your proclamation is that it's easy to raise kids up till 8. That's easy if you got 3 of them.
No, I'm saying that you are saying that raising children are easy. And you don't have you know
So
you don't have.
So you're not. So you're saying it's difficult up to 8.
I am saying that some people consider it difficult. Some people consider it easy. It could depend on your children. One child might be real easy, and then one child though might be wild as hell. You don't know that.
You are an interesting person.
Of course, I don't refuse to lie because I won't lie.
Hold on, Bomb Cherry. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Hurry, get a glory seed. Get a glory. Empty your checking account out. Empty it out. This is a glory seed. Shout glory seed.
All right, shout out to my brother T.O. in the Cash App. BAP Works also is in the Cash App. And then we have the Super Chat. We have 30K with the $10 ball. Appreciate you, 30K. Next, we have the lie detector. There are plenty of single fathers in this space. The reason you wouldn't know it because you don't see them complain about how hard raising kids are. 100%. I agree with that 100%. Hadn't been a hard day in my life dealing with my own kids. Also, we got my brother Samson in the building. Samson, where you at? Hold on. Samson, we know you doing the Lord's work.
That second date.
Shout out to the family, Trey, Ali, Rose, Karen, Blanco, Mont, August. We outside. Yeah, he is outside. He is not here. So
Hold on.
That means he between somebody thighs.
Hold on.
My bad. I ain't mean to put my
He doing a second date with the person he dated the other day.
I think so.
Ali.
Oh, he love him
He
toxic.
better not.
I told him.
Samson love him toxic.
Yeah.
Also, we got the lie detector with $5. Women support feminine men, immigration, feminism, witchcraft, wigs, coddling boys, people who identify as women who lie about getting hit with bricks. Y'all remember that lady that lied about getting hit with the brick? Bomb Cherry, do you remember that? Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I was on my channel discussing it.
Yeah, that woman lied on a group of men. All right. And my boy Trip in the building with the $10 ball. Bomb Cherry. I know you don't remember me, but you are crazy as hell now. Okay. Hey, real quick, y'all. Let's reset. Ali, you go back to kind. Let's reset. All right, let me ask y'all a question real quick. So is the community, right? We're talking about, is the Black family crisis economic, cultural, or emotional? So I have a question. Is the community tied because it's broken or because it's been carrying too much alone? Ali.
I gotta go first.
All right, August.
So is the
Now let August go. Let August go.
What was the question, please?
Jesus.
You kind of sound like educated, August. Hold on, let me find out. All right. Is the community tired because it's broken or because it's carrying too much alone?
I think because it's broken. We have a crazy representation of ourselves that you see on TV. So I just think as a community, we're just broken. Sorry, I gotta mute up real quick. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead. Ali?
So if we look at the history behind the black community, obviously majority of how black people got in their disposition couldn't just be we're broken. If we're broken, we adopted that disposition. And I don't want to go all the way back from where we were taken from, but after the Reconstruction era, black people started to build, and at a certain point in time, the amount of wealth we built was substantial as well too. Not nowhere close to no white people at all. I'm not saying that, but we acquired some wealth, we acquired land, and we also had the highest marriage rate from 1860 to 1970, higher marriage rate than white people as well too. So after certain policy was implemented, post the Reconstruction era, up to the civil rights movement, the no man in the house rule, mass war on drugs, racial profiling, redlining, we can keep going and going. White societies getting homestead acts, black people not being able to purchase houses or even get business loans or get any type of loans using redlining. I think we'd have to say that we've been carrying the load alone as a whole. Individually, there's some people who are not doing what they're supposed to be doing, and they can be very unproductive. But if we're saying as a whole, a lot of the black society has been carrying this alone. The Hispanic society communities being invested in, the Arab community being invested in, the Indian communities being invested in, immigrants are being invested in countlessly. We even looking at Somalians, and no disrespect to Somalians. I love all the people that's coming here trying to open businesses, especially if they have the opportunity. But what I'm saying is that there's other races of people, even African nations, African people are being assisted, where black people are still not getting the same assistance as other race of people. So it's us majority of the time carrying the weight alone as a whole.
Anybody got any rebuttal?
I agree with what he said. Basically everything he said, I kind of agree with.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I
outside,
agree with Ali point, because I feel like the community is why he looked like that. Like I don't ever agree with him. But
Who did? I didn't do that.
Okay, maybe it's just a delay on my computer.
It's because I'm light skinned.
Yeah,
But
he
I
got a
feel
delay.
like,
He's blurry.
I feel like the community is overloaded. Like, so we have so many different issues that are not being addressed through broken homes, through like just, this has been going on for generations and there hasn't been any real fixes. It might be like a Band-Aid on it, or like, here goes government assistance, but that's not what's helping society as a whole. So, I mean, I agree with Ali said overall.
well, can we agree that if we're going to have if we're going to come together as a community, that we have to start with the family structure? Can we everybody agree to that?
No.
Okay, tell me why.
Because it starts from the top. It starts from the society and nation picking who the people that will invest in or divest in. So if you have even black showcasing worldwide that's demonstrating a certain representation of black people versus the other races of people, then no, it takes the nation, it takes a village to raise a child. You have to have the nation investing in the black community like it invests in everyone else. And when you look at what the white community as a whole are doing, even to majority of white people as well too, if they're not helping white people, they're not going to help black people.
Ali, so we didn't build our own self up pick ourselves up by our bootstraps at one time when the government and the nation didn't support us when we were in Oklahoma.
No, but that's a whole different fabrics. Like the land, like majority of the land that we had at that time was stolen from us throughout time.
But what I'm saying, we built our own civilization at one time,
and they were all destroyed.
Because you just said that they have to invest in us.
Yes,
they didn't invest in us back then, and we still had our own. Bus, our own. Think about when we was growing up, bro. We had our own bus stations.
Yes.
It's just like when I was growing up. Even to this day, There's a black-owned gas station in the hood where I'm from, right?
Yes.
Black-owned gas station, black-owned grocery stores. We had all that, even in the 70s and 80s.
Yes, but they took all of it back and they destroyed it. We had all black towns.
No, I got you. Hold on. I understand what y'all saying. I'm not talking about the fact that it was destroyed. Y'all missing my point. I said that, hey, do we need to start with the family structure to build a community? You said no, because the people have to invest on a nationwide scale into the black community, correct?
Yeah, it's the nation has to invest in the people. So the nation has to invest in the man and the woman to invest in their children to build strong families. If we have
hold on. So what? Do what I'm saying. So I'm rocking with you. So what I'm saying is that at one point in time in history, we did it without them investing in us. That's my point.
We had no. Hey Trey, they gave us opportunities and they allowed us to get land and we built from that. So after the Reconstruction era, we were appointed certain positions as well too. That's how we became Republicans as well too before we switched parties. Like, no, we had some assistance as well too. White people were helping. Minority white people were still helping some black people, but we built wealth as well too. But all of it was
Greenwood, Oklahoma. Hold on, I'm just asking. In Greenwood, Oklahoma, white people helped us. I'm just curious.
Yeah, they gave us that land. No, that land was given to us.
So let's put it this way.
We were actually we were not given that land. We were forced into that land. That's actually, you can actually pull that up in the bill in Congress in HR 46.
Yes, because we were connected to the natives.
HR 4637 is the actual bill that's in Congress that will tell you that the military literally marched black people into that land. We can pull it up right now.
Yes, I know that, and that's why I said they gave it to us. They gave it to us. Now you gonna claim they forced us into the land? They gave it to us.
Hold on, Bombshell. It literally says that the U.S. military marched us into the land.
Yes.
So even though I understand you saying they gave it to us, they forced us into the land. Why would a group of black people be accompanied by the actual military of the government? Is that willingly or forcefully? Can somebody help me out? I don't know. Would y'all call that willingly or forcefully if we were accompanied by the military?
Forcefully?
Do y'all want to read?
No, they didn't. No, what happened? We was part of the natives, right? The natives and
all the natives, not a part. We all the natives.
Okay, and they wouldn't give us, when they gave those natives land, the natives didn't want to give us any. So they made them, the U.S. government made them give us the land. So when they marched us there, they wasn't saying forcefully, here, you got to take something you don't want.
Palm Cherry, do you want us to read it? If y'all want to get educated, I can pull it up. The actual bill on congress.gov.
No, you asked how black people got land, right? So that a lot of the land the black people had bought after that time. I'm not saying that most of the land was given to us, but some land was given to us with homestead access.
I agree. No.
But what I'm saying is that every time black people went progress, there was something else implemented. There was a policy implemented or action that was taken to take it away. A lot of black towns were destroyed. Tulsa, Oklahoma.
You still going to the destroy point. My point is, we did it without them investing in us. That's my point. Regardless if they tore it down, we built our own.
Yes. And what I'm saying, if they destroyed the cities, if they destroyed our families, so what happened is unique in the 70s is they took the black man out the household. Even during slavery, they didn't take the black man out the household because there were slave riots. Because when you split the family, there would be slave revolts. Enslaved, I don't want to call slave revolts. There'd be enslaved revolts because they were splitting up families. So they started allowing black people to jump the broom during slavery. You couldn't split the black family up. But during the 70s, you with subsidies or using in the 70s when they were with the same subsidies, not subsidies. I'm looking for something else. I'm looking for the wrong word. You got my head messed up real quick when I'm talking about what happened in the 70s with white families versus what they gave to the black families. With welfare in Section 8, the same welfare in Section 8 that was getting the white families so they can progress in the middle class, it was given to black families to stay in those communities, and they divested from those communities, and they're gentrifying those communities today. Y'all see y'all communities being gentrified where black people were, and somehow you putting white people there, but those black communities were so-called run down because they don't treat them like American communities. They treat them like their own community.
Here's my last
So,
point.
and let me just, I promise I'm gonna just land. Soon as they start edifying the black woman, and they sent the white woman to work with feminism, but they convinced the black woman to go against a man, and they took the black man out the household. It changed the dynamics of the black family. So it didn't just happen. We didn't just destroy ourselves, Trey. This stuff was implemented, man. We didn't just do it to ourselves. So I agree with you.
I mean, you still keep going to the destroying aspect. I'm not okay. So let me ask this question. Did Caucasian people help us build Greenwood, Oklahoma? That's just my question.
No.
Okay, then. So again, how do we get back to building our communities? I said with family.
No.
And you said with okay, so how do we build that?
You need a Trey, but we need land. We actually have to have a nation. We have to have land. We have to be able to be. We have to have build infrastructure the same way these systems was built. The family is the aftermath of that. Then you building with men and women and children, but you can't build families with nothing.
Okay, I'm rocking with that.
As long as they blame the woman, it's okay. Everything this man said was true.
Hold on, I wasn't.
How we got the. Huh? No. I'm in the chat too, baby.
Hold on, Ali. I was listening.
100%. Yeah.
I was listening a little bit. I think you was asking a question of like kind of maybe how we move forward, and I'm not sure if you were you saying that like we need other things outside of ourselves to move forward.
Definitely, family.
I don't agree.
Of course. You need you need a land, you need a nation. How do you disagree? How okay, tell me how we gonna get out the predicament we in when everybody else gets invested in, when everybody gets land, when everybody else is getting grants and they getting assistance to build. How are you gonna build without resources and land?
What's the what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say presupposition. That's not what I'm looking for. But why does what everybody else got going on matter? Oh, these people got that. These people like, why does that matter?
That's how they building their infrastructures. That's how they building their military. That's how they building their nations. That's how they investing in their people. So what this nation is, most of our positions are already decided, man. Like most of us are getting opportunities based on how they set the society where there's black people that will get opportunity, and most of it will go to other races of people. It's not something that,
when you say military, what people are you talking? What do you mean by military? You said they got like who has a military here?
I think you talk about the government.
Okay, because I think
no. Hey, what language do you speak? We don't even control our own language. You speak English. Is that an indigenous language to the people that look like you?
No.
So that's what I'm saying. Your last name is white.
Okay.
We're a culture that has subcultures of this culture, like being honest. So as much as I don't want it to be that way, it's the truth. So until so I'll give you an example, and so y'all know, a clear picture. Israel didn't help itself. Israel was built by the people that look like them, even though they pretend they're not the same people. That's from England or from here as well too. They're all working in cahoots with each other. So what you have to do to black people to rectify what you did to them, because the Industrial Revolution was funded by cotton. All this stuff. From 1600 to 1800, this nation was built with, though nobody can deny it, with slavery. Okay, right.
I dig
free labor, 400 years of free labor, Mont. So that's all I'm saying. All we need is those reparations. We treat us like you treated Jewish people, and treat us how you treated yourself. Reinvest into people, because and I'm landing.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't want to be. All the black people that I see on this panel are typically educated people that have resources and they have a mind, right? So y'all are the percentage of people who made it out that situation, and we have to respect that. Most people are not going to get out those situations because of how we treat it in this society, and even the poor and white people as well too. I'm not just saying that it ain't happened to white people as well too, because majority, as much as there's rich white people, majority of the people that's poor is white people. Majority of people that's on welfare is white people as well too. So they're asking to how can we be in a nation where the white people are asking to make America great again too, but we don't acknowledge what's happening to people that look like us?
Okay, so my question is, because I thought we was framing this as like us as black people, and let's say we have Asian people, you got Indian people, you got white people. I thought we were kind of framing it as all of us as groups of people versus like the American, versus just white versus black. I thought we were talking about kind of like all groups of people. How can us as a group of people move forward?
No, he was talking about black people at first.
Okay, so black.
But
people.
what I'm saying is that
black family, Mark.
What I'm saying is that the black family cannot progress without the investment of other races of people. The reason why other races of people are thriving is because they're investing in those races, man.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't agree with that.
I don't agree either.
Are y'all not watching what's happening in Africa with Russia and China?
We ain't in Africa, right? So this is why I don't agree with that, right? I think that literally all we all have to do, right, is do better. Like, and I'm gonna give you an example, right? Let's say, like you said, everybody on this panel, everybody kind of doing well for themselves, right? Other people can do that too, but a lot of people don't want to do that. Black people have money as a whole. Like, we got money. We spend a lot of money. We spend a lot of fucking money as a group of people.
Facts.
We can do better. This is all about knowledge. It's all about knowledge, and it's not just about it's about applying the knowledge. I remember at one point, right? They was talking about all the LLC talk. Start an LLC. We got in this wave of like, yo, everybody trying to teach something. Start an LLC, right? But they just teaching half-assed information, and people couldn't really do nothing with that because all the information was half-assed, and people were just trying to sell your course and all that type of shit, right? But I think it would be fairly easy if we just changed our culture. Like when I was younger, the shit that I thought was popular, like for example, everybody called Russell Wilson corny. That's a part of culture. Why is he corny? Right? Well, I think a lot of niggas on these panel call. I don't think he's corny. Well, I think he kind of corny, but I don't think he a simp, and I don't think I think he's a good man, and I think he's somebody that people should strive to be. You
let your woman show her behind all over videos and stuff.
I can't rock with that
and bend over for men to see her behind. Would you do that? I'm just asking you real quick.
Hold on.
You let your woman bend over back.
Sierra is a performer. She's a dancer, right? Now, hold on. I feel like we acting like she Megan Thee Stallion, right? Please be fair to Sierra. Every once in a while, she might pop out in a little special outfit, right? But she's not Megan Thee Stallion. She's not Nicki Minaj. We framed it like she just this fucking Lori Harvey type of S figure. She not. Every once in a while, she's a performer. She's an entertainer. Halle Berry done did sex scenes, and like what if she was an actor and she got to kiss somebody in a movie? Like,
if your woman with an actress, you let her do a sex scene?
Oh, not me. I don't know. I wouldn't date an actress.
Your brain just went this way. You said, I don't know.
It's so easy for me to say. It's because I could have said no immediately, right? But that's easy for,
that's your impulse.
Easy for me to fucking say. It's so easy for me to say, oh, my woman, I ain't letting her. But I never dated an actress, and I just never dated an actress.
You wouldn't date an actress.
I never even been presented the opportunity.
And guess what? You wouldn't date a performer either. A performer like Sierra, and you wouldn't date a woman like
dancer.
That. Yeah, you wouldn't date a dancer.
I don't think Sierra's really that type of. She don't be doing all this crazy stuff.
Hey, Mark, can you answer my question? Would you date a dancer?
Would I date a dancer?
Yes.
Like a hip hop dancer like Sierra.
Video vixens, these women who are in these videos, and women who are performing like the way she's performing. Would you date that type of woman?
Like the way Sierra performs? Yeah, I don't have a problem with the way she performs.
Okay, so
I don't. Maybe y'all privy to something that I'm not privy to. What does she be doing?
So you be fine. Really, this is crazy.
No, seriously. Like, what Sierra be doing out here? Can y'all tell?
I agree with you.
Who's Sierra?
Sierra definitely separates herself from Megan Thee Stallion, from a Nicki Minaj.
No, she don't.
I feel like she does it with class. I feel like her and Beyonce has
class. What?
This crazy, yo.
Different level.
Class.
Sierra, she pop out every once in a while. She don't do that all the time. Like she did that like one time or maybe twice. She had a little outfit like that.
Let me ask you a question. If I have a $245 million contract, why is my woman still dressing naked?
Why is she still dressing up?
Naked.
No, see-through clothes.
I don't think she was doing that before I don't think she really was doing that before their relationship.
But listen, that makes it even worse.
Yeah, she was never doing that.
Hold
I
on,
remember
but
being
Mark,
like
that
that.
make your statement makes it even worse. Now you gonna get a husband. Now you gonna start wearing see-through clothes. Make it make sense, man.
I don't know what the purpose like is. Like, yo, we're gonna make a splash and then, oh, okay, that's too much for me.
Look
No,
at
no,
this,
no.
man.
I didn't ask for. No, no. Again, are you white? Are you letting your woman dress like this?
No.
Okay,
Rose,
so
where's the class
so if
at? Hold
a
on,
man,
hold
hold
on,
on, Trey.
Rose, where is the class?
If a man allows his woman to dress like this, is he a simp?
If you don't like it, yeah, he's sent.
No. Oh, so hold on. If a man likes his woman to dress like this, it's for him.
I'm not saying it's for him, but like if he doesn't like I feel like you should be able to tell
Does
you
he
woman what to
respect?
put on.
Does he respect himself if she can dress like this?
I'm not willing to go out there and say he don't respect himself.
Wow.
Because I don't.
So what's this for? So is this for him or is this for the world?
It's for the world.
So should you be with a woman who's for the world or dresses for the world?
I don't think she dressed for the world in general.
You just said it was no. You know what, Mont? That's okay. Hey, Mont. Hey, remember this?
No, I want you to understand my perspective. I want you to understand, like, I could be wrong. You could be privy to information that I don't have.
You know what you're doing right now? It's like if I ask somebody if they should sell crack.
Put it back, Ali. Put it back.
If I ask somebody if they selling crack, they'll be stuck in the middle because they might deal with a person or be around a person who sell crack, or they might sell crack. And the fact that you won't let your woman dress like this, if a man lets his woman dress like this and he loses boundaries like this, he don't have no respect for himself nor his woman, and she don't have respect for herself and him as well too. And they doing it for profit, and she has kids. Somebody mama shouldn't be dressing like that.
Yeah, no, I dig.
That's your opinion, and nothing wrong with your opinion.
No, it ain't just my opinion.
Listen, he had $100 million contract. Now his contract right now is $245. It ain't. What is my wife still entertaining people for?
Yeah, no.
Hold on, real quick, and I'm gonna ask Bomb Cherry. Should men walk around with dick prints? A clothing that's made for a dick print, not the fact that they dressing and it might happen. Should men promote and wear outfits that are made to show his dick print?
Find their wives.
Somebody, are you breaking up?
Is
she breaking up? Or am I breaking up?
I think Bomb Cherry, an interesting person to ask because I think she like.
No, is she breaking up? Is her internet breaking up?
Yeah, somebody messing around with StreamYard. StreamYard got a bad bug.
So, Bomb Cherry, should men wear outfits that are made to show their dick print?
I don't have no problem with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
No, I didn't ask you that. No, I didn't ask you. No, I'm asking you again.
Okay.
Should men wear clothing that is made when they go out in public to show their dick print?
You're asking me, should someone do something?
I'm asking you, should they? Is it appropriate for kids to see?
Oh, you're gonna bring your kids into it.
You have to. Man, I'm telling you, the standards we have for men and the standards we have for women are two different standards. Women can do it. Women can show their ass and their titties, show whatever they want, and we still supposed to respect them. But if a man did the same thing and demonstrate his sexual body parts to children and society, we would shame those men, and men would get them off the stage real fast. It's different standards for these women. A woman shouldn't have her behind out there like that.
Ali, can I just say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
So if Sierra always dressed like that, and if that was her thing, absolutely, I'm with you 1,000%, right?
Is that her internet or mine? Am I
this Bomb Cherry?
It's me.
Oh, restart, Bomb Cherry. Yeah, just restart.
Okay.
If that was her thing, absolutely, I'm 1,000% with you. I'm not with no Megan Thee Stallion. I'm not with none of them chicks. I think all of that. I don't like none of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, Sierra doing that once or twice, I can't allow that to. I can't allow that to let me allow y'all to put her into the Megan Thee Stallion category, right? I just think that's unfair.
We didn't do that, fam. You tricked.
No, I think a lot of niggas. Yo, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. Every time
you're bringing something into a conversation that nobody brought in. You're bringing that. I'm saying a woman in general shouldn't have her behind out like that. A mother, a single woman, any woman, a girl, a young girl, she shouldn't be dressed like that in public. And if she dressed like that in public, she don't respect herself. And her man don't respect her either. They don't respect each other because he allows women to show her behind like that. And if a man should expose himself in any kind of way using his sexual body parts, neither should a woman. But they see it as liberating and empowering. They want to look better than men. That's why they do it, because if they didn't do that, we have to judge her by her conduct, how she is as a woman, and if she's righteous. But she cheats and she gets power by using her body parts.
Hey, watch this real quick. Hey, Aaron, Big Aaron.
What's up?
You let your wife wear that?
Sure. From the bathroom to the bed.
I knew he was gonna say that. And if she wore that in public, she can wear it, but you're divorcing, right?
No, she's not wearing that in public.
But if she did, you divorced, right?
Wear that?
No, I'm not with that.
And
That's crazy.
What's the argument then?
I think entertainers is a little bit different with their outfits a little bit. Like I don't know. It's maybe because like we expect entertainers to kind of push the envelope when it comes to their outfits on the red carpets and stuff like that. I think it's a little bit different than like, hell no, none of us niggas gonna let our girls walk outside. Like that's crazy. Like you can't even walking outside like that is the craziest shit ever. Like you should be put in jail, right? But like she on a red, like they push the envelope. Like it's just I don't know.
So that's all we saying, man. Like if she's allowed to push the envelope, it's gonna make the average woman feel like she can push the envelope, and that's why women are sexualizing themselves as well too.
The only thing that should matter to the average woman is what her man tell her to fucking do,
and that don't matter. She thinks she better. And when we talk about
put that envelope down.
What you missed on the last show is that when we get to the place that women think they better than men, that's why they doing with the act. No, they don't. Let me reverse that. They jealous of men. They want the power of men. So in order to think they can get equal to men, they will sexualize themselves and dress just like that and act like they're better than men because of sex.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody's getting her, if a woman is getting her perspective from celebrities, like that's
I agree with you on that.
That's crazy.
You moving the goalposts on me, but that's okay.
I'm sorry if I am. I didn't
listen what I'm saying again. No, I'm gonna give you an example. Trey, hold real quick. Mont, if I see you come out in public and your woman is dressed reserved, she's dressed modest, who's typically leading that relationship?
I would think you got a good woman. I think you are.
Yes. If a woman comes outside and her cleavage is out, her ass is out, she's dressed over sexual, she's getting attention from men and women, who you think typically leading that relationship?
I'm gonna think she is.
That's all I'm saying.
Unless you Kanye wife.
Because she would want to look like a kept woman. She would want to look like an honest woman. She would want to look like a respectable woman that has the coverage of a man and meeting his standards. But if she's leading with her body, and when they're going out, there's more attention to the woman than the actual fact that there's these two people together that looks like a great couple, or I'll say without partnership, a woman is following this man's structure. You see, this is a righteous looking relationship. Then they'll think the man is leading this relationship and she respects it. It's respected more so than getting attention.
I mean, I agree with you. And I'm just go back to my original point.
So who leads that relationship?
Between Russell and Wilson and his wife?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Russell.
Damn.
But you gotta but if y'all got information that I don't have, y'all gotta let me know.
I just showed you. Oh, so if you one of the best quarterbacks at that time, you got this woman, he's a great quarterback, would you let your woman dress like that?
Come on, man. You asking me that.
No, I'm gonna ask you again. He's an NFL quarterback.
Me personally, I don't like the back of that outfit. Like the back of that outfit was out of pocket.
So if he's a football, it's just like Will Smith and Jada Pinkett. Somewhere along the time when they got together, Will Smith respects and looks up to Jada Pinkett. He thinks she's better than him. That's why he allowed her to do all those things. Because when you think your man is better than you, you're gonna do what your man is asking. You're gonna submit and cooperate with that man. Sierra thinks she's better than Russell, and Russell thinks Sierra's better than Russell. So that's why he's allowing his woman to dress like that.
This is my problem, right?
Go ahead.
I think that Jada Pinkett is a horrible woman, right? I think that Gabrielle Union is a horrible woman. I think that who's another one? Who's another just like a bad woman to be with?
Keep going.
It's a few of them that's a horrible woman. Keke Palmer, right? My problem is when y'all put Sierra in the category with them.
See, you just said it. She's the same. She just look. We can say she may be a little bit better the way she supposedly conducts herself, but what evidence are you looking at?
I'm looking at it's my perception. I could be wrong. If you can give me some. But I'm looking at the holistically how I view her in that relationship, in that marriage. That's what I'm looking at. Holistic. Like, do I see her dressing like this every day? Do I see her shaking her ass every day? I think it's occasional when she's trying to make a splash. That's been my like. So it's like, yo, do I hold this one or two outfits against her entire like? I've always viewed her as like a pretty mild, like, you know, regular.
Mom, she be doing twerking videos in gas stations, gang. This
It's
is
rare.
Why for the quarterback?
Somebody on the back, Trey.
Let me look it up. Let me see what y'all talking about.
Like when you show me Peyton Manning wife at the Circle K twerking, then you know what I mean. Then you have a point, brother.
You know that Sierra is the female Chris Brown. Sierra is the female Chris Brown. She's the dancer of our generation. Can we admit that?
I mean,
I don't. So this is the thing. If she danced in certain type of outfits, I'll go, hey man, she rocking out, but she's dressing and carrying herself a certain way that she's not even dancing. She's just taking them type of pictures. She's not dancing in the pictures.
She's like 42, man.
You said she like 40?
I don't know. She like 35-ish. She got to be on the 35 range.
No, she ain't no 35.
You think so? She 40? I'm thinking again,
I'm not mistaken, I thought she was 40.
Maybe late.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yo, if y'all see these pictures she be taking, man, it's crazy, man. The stuff she's with, man, nah. It's
she's 40. She's 40.
She 40.
She 40?
I thought it was late 30s. She's exactly at 40. Yep.
Damn.
Do y'all view Shakira and all of that stuff was regular to me, like as far as for entertainers and dancers.
Shakira doing too much too. She be doing too much. She ain't used to be like that.
Yeah.
All these women do too much.
Pardon me, guys. Can I ask the fellas a question?
They like to hoard themselves out, man. I keep telling you, they are hope, man.
What's happening with you?
What's going on, family?
I don't know, man. I've been checking you out on your live. You did live earlier with the smoke show stuff. I was tuning in with it.
Thank you so much.
You always have a good live, man. You a fatty, so.
We try, man. People be giving pushback and give us a hard time, but we try, man.
Well, if you ain't never got no pushback, then that means you ain't never doing nothing right.
That's what I'm talking about. I agree 100%.
Hey, go ahead, August.
Okay, so first of all, Rose, I'm sorry, guys. Remember that video that I sent you with the male podcast thing? Okay, so Ali, this is mainly for you. If you guys see that these women are out with their husbands or they're married and everything, and the men are not pressed as the husband about what their woman is wearing, why are y'all so focused on what these women are wearing? Their husband that married them is not pressed. Why are y'all?
You right. So why you so worried about a man when he cheat on his wife? Why you so worried about a man if he put his hands on his wife? Why you so worried if a man lying to his woman? Why you so worried about what man doing with they women, huh?
Because it's not putting your hands on anybody.
No, that's not your business. That's not your business. I do what I want with my woman. That's none of your business. Why you worried about
it? One of those things is illegal. The other one is not.
Okay, I lie to you and cheat on you. Why you in my business? I like lying to my women and cheating on my woman. What's the problem?
You're morally corrupt if you like doing those type of things.
Be consistent. Be consistent. If you want men to accept their women dressing like a whore and we should stay out their business, then stay out my business when I'm cheating on my woman and lying to her. Please stay out my business and stay out other man's business. She accepting it. She's willing to take it. Please be quiet while I share my woman. Excuse me, while she shares me.
I mean, have you done that with Beyonce?
No, you should just say yes. No, you should just say yes. So we don't go back and forth. Make sure it's consistent.
They can never give a direct answer.
No, they can't because it's all about what benefits a woman. All they
No,
care
no.
about is what makes a woman look good, how a woman can benefit, but they never care about the fact that when a woman dressed like that, she's embarrassing her husband and she embarrassing her children. But that don't matter because she's being empowered now. She liberated. Show your ass,
No.
girl. Show your ass. So that's
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Karen, where y'all at? Do
That's
we
not
have
what
any
I'm saying.
accountability for this lady, Miss August? Do we have any accountability for Miss Pick Me and Karen?
Who the hell is Pick Me?
What I'm saying is
Pick Me right
there's
here.
a
Y'all
whole
see Pick Me right here.
You
You know,
Oh
Rose ain't
shit,
no Pick Me.
Rose.
She just
That's
being
a
funny.
hyena right there.
Hey, salute to you, Mike. What's happening with you? Salute to you, Big Aaron. What's up,
Hey,
Black
Jay
folks? What's
Hustler,
happening
I
with
don't know
y'all?
what's wrong with your mic. Your mic like extra loud, bro.
Hold on, you can turn it down. Let me see. I got you. I got
Yeah,
you. Hold on. So
You
we
August,
got
August, you know this is pretty simple. Like that, the question you
Hey,
asked is pretty
talk,
simple.
hold on real quick, Mark. Hey, talk real quick, fam.
Talking about me?
Yeah. Talk. Keep talking.
Yo, mic check.
Keep talking one more time.
I'm gonna change my
Okay, you go. Oh, you keep changing your value. No, you good. I'm trying to help you out.
Okay, here I go. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
You
better?
good. You good right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Jay
August.
Hustler, hey, I'm gonna have to take you back down. Bomb Cherry trying to get back up. All right.
Tell me.
Yeah. I'll bring you back up.
How about what's the name? He ain't up there doing nothing.
Hold on. Who
Rush?
Rush,
Hey,
he ain't
Rush.
doing nothing.
Hold on. Okay.
He
I
over there.
forgot.
He's sleep. He's sleep.
I forgot. No, you good. You
He
good.
slid. He slid.
Nah, you
But yeah, August, it's an easy answer to this question, and I think it's just human, right? Like men, we think that we have a code of conduct. We got man law, you know, and women do too. Like if most women see a woman get down on one knee and propose to a man, they're gonna have a problem with that, even if they're not doing it. They're gonna see that woman on one knee. They're gonna be like, "Get the fuck up! What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, stand up!" Right? They're gonna talk shit. They're gonna say a lot of things because she's going against the code. It's weird, you know. So that's why, like a lot of men, like we judge men to some degree based off their woman and what they put up with and what they allow. So it's the game, August.
I think
No,
that's the
no. Hold on, August, before you move. No, we not gonna get off that. If you say you want men to stay out of their business and he shouldn't be worried about how she dressed, just be consistent. Don't worry about if she getting lied and cheated on. Please don't, because that ain't gonna benefit her. Just like that woman dressing like a thought ain't gonna benefit me. So if you want me to accept it and give up my boundaries and my guidelines, and most men start going just like we be walking in Target and Walmart, and women got leggings and they got the leggings all in they crack, showing their camel toes and everything. Please stay out.
Yoga tights.
Yeah, with the yoga tights. Please, hold on, August. No, August. Hey, August, don't do me like the brother did. The tan dude told me he not saying what he's saying. Sister, you saying it. You saying why you in? You're saying why our brothers in the business of what a man and his woman is doing if he's fine with it. So again, if I'm cheating on her, yes, if I'm cheating on her, if I'm lying on her, and she's accepting it, please stay out my business.
I would though in that situation, like the whole Jay-Z and Beyonce thing. Obviously, Beyonce is okay with Jay-Z running around with whoever he was with me 2 weeks ago. So obviously she's okay with that. So I'm not gonna be in her business. I'm gonna say, okay, if you like it, I love it.
There you go. So let's stay out each other business. No. Let's stay out each other business. We came to terms. Let's stay out of each other. Don't worry about what I'm doing with my lady. Don't worry. I'm not gonna worry what you're doing with your man. We just case closed. You said it.
Ali, can I broaden it for her real quick, so that she can understand? No, bro, August. August, I beg you, August. If you saw a man, right? If you saw a woman being disrespected by a man and she's in a relationship with, would you want better for her?
I wouldn't know why she's being disrespected, so I couldn't answer that.
He didn't ask what? Yo, man, I want to jump. Like if there was a bridge.
She's saying she might deserve it.
No, August. What is something that's disrespectful that a man can do?
We're not gonna do that.
August, what is something that
I got?
August, how about
I'm
this?
here today.
How about this, August? If you see, how about this, right? If you see a man and a woman pull up to a gas station and it's snowing outside, and she gets out and she pumps the gas and it's freezing, do you care about that at all? Do you think that he should be pumping the gas?
No.
Okay, it's snowing outside. It's freezing, right? The man is in the house. The woman is shoveling her car out. She's shoveling the driveway. Do you care about that at all?
No, she the one that got to go somewhere, right?
August,
It's in front
okay.
of the house.
We can make it simple.
You live on a different planet, so I guess you just live on. I get it.
Can we
Listen, I'm gonna be shovel. I was like 13 years old shoveling snow. Like I've shoveled snow, like as a kid doing chores. You
It's
know what
not
I'm saying?
about shoveling
So
snow. It's about
why do
shoveling
we
snow
have
with a
to-
man in your house.
Not
who
with
you
a
give
man
pussy
sitting in the
to.
house.
I shoveled snow with parents in my house.
Watch this. Hold on, August. August, hold on. August,
No,
hold on.
let me answer my
Hold on.
point.
August,
I've
hold on.
shoveled
Hold
snow
on.
with
Hold on. I
two
gotta give
adults.
him a little backstory. Hold on. From my understanding, and I could be wrong, so August can correct me. Her and her husband go 50-50. So that might give you a
True.
little insight on what's going on.
No, I grew up in New York where we had snow, and as as a child, I had to shovel snow even though both of my parents were home. I had something called chores. It's called chores.
I think there's a
I'm
question.
supposed to snow. I don't do what men do. When men get into relationships with women, they get something called domestic amnesia, acting like your mom didn't have you taking in the car and washing dishes and stuff as a kid. You grow up, you forget how to do all these things when you get a woman in your life. I'm not that person. When I was younger, I had to shovel snow and
she
do
throwing
all this
shade
stuff.
about the draws.
Yeah, yo, August. This
Yeah,
the thing, August.
I've never walked around. No, I've never walked around.
August. It's not. This even better for you, August. It's not that I forgot how to do it or we forget how to do it. It's that I'm not doing it. You gonna do it. It's that simple.
Okay, if I was with you, I promise you, everything I
If
love,
you were
every
with
time
me, you be picking my drawers up and cooking. That's what you be doing. That's what you be doing, talking less.
garbage on the floor. So if I saw your drawers on the floor in my house, I would pick them up and I throw them.
It ain't no my house. You ain't no my house. You can't pay bills in here.
Why I can't?
Because I
see
told you,
women.
I'm a man. Who told you not to?
Please pay attention, women. These men want to sit up there and pay all your bills so they can leave their panties on the floor so you can pick them up and have to go and wash them with your hands.
Must be a horrible life. Must be a horrible life. To have to pick them.
If you throw something on the floor in my house, that means it's garbage. You don't even want it. You put it on the floor. So if I see it and I have to clean it up, I'm gonna take that broom and dustpan and I'm sweeping it up and I'm dumping it in the trash.
You know, August. You always gonna struggle because of your mindset. You always gonna struggle.
Y'all don't like
your drawers. I don't know. Where did you put them? As soon as you ask me, where's my panties? Where did you put them? I don't know, honey. Where you put them?
The women they cheat on is usually the ones who get pick up them dirty drawers.
I will help you look for them as well. I will help you look for them. Oh
if
my goodness.
If my drawers is on the floor, we got a problem. Because why the fuck my drawers still on the floor? Why you ain't cleaned it up yet?
I am gonna clean them up. You just not gonna know where they're gonna be in the trash.
Okay.
You left them there. That's why
people walking around outside. What they do? They take their trash.
Y'all sound like women who like to pay bills. That's more power to you. Y'all sound like women who love to pay bills and shovel out their own fucking car. Y'all, that's what y'all sound like.
No. Unfortunately for me, I said, you know what? I hate shoveling snow. So you know what I did? I said, how about I go move to a place that doesn't get snow? And I did that.
Places that don't get snow getting snow right now.
I'm in Hollywood, honey. We don't get on snow out here.
Yeah, but your houses catch on fire though.
Yeah, you know what? We go like this and we blow it away.
They look, for some reason y'all think there are only one type of woman. When you talk to a woman who isn't that one type, then you get angry and want us to stand on something. I am the type who dress sexy all my adult life. Couldn't wait till I became an adult to dress sexy. And my husband, he married me, meeting me that way. And then while I was married, I tried to change, right? Because I started having children. Yes, I tried to change. I tried. And then guess who didn't like it?
Why did you try to change? Did you try to change for him?
No, I tried to change because I started having children. I decided, okay, I have a son. Let me go to church. Let me check this out. It just wasn't for me. And it wasn't for him neither. He asked me why I'm dressing frumpy or messy, because now my clothes are not fitting my body, and he didn't like it.
Damn.
But originally, he would be like, "Why are you dressing that way going out?" And then when I stopped dressing that way going out, then it was like, Why are you dressing that way when you're going out? So some men like their sexy wives. And it's okay if y'all don't like y'all wife.
Where were you going out without your man?
Wherever I wanted to, the club, the
So,
movies.
but Miss Bomb Cherry, you just gotta understand. You gotta understand that we're gonna say certain things about your man, and men like him. It is what it is. You just gotta accept it. Like most other men are gonna look at him.
You ain't gonna say nothing to him though. That's the thing.
What happened?
You ain't gonna say nothing to him. You just
No. But you think we are?
No,
That's
you're
the
not.
thing.
Listen, boy, you in Philly, boy. Don't play with me.
Come on.
Listen up to no man telling him how his
I
wife
don't know
doing.
what you think this is, Miss Bomb Cherry.
I know what
You
I
think
see.
because I got a nice smile, that mean that?
Nigga, I don't see no nice smile. I
What you think
see a
that means,
bitch.
Miss Bomb
That's
Cherry?
what I see. A bitch who ain't gonna say nothing.
Nah. You see these eyes. You see these eyes, and you think that mean okay?
No, listen, dude. I can hear you. You not telling me no men in Philly are walking up to another grown man and telling him about his life.
Bomb Cherry, let me ask you a question. But do you think that's the norm, like that the average man will let his wife dress the way you dress? Is that you think that's the norm?
I am saying yes. I'm saying that there are men out here. I don't know when y'all calling on. Y'all want to go to this 50% as if everything has got to be 50 or 60-40. You know, there's other little minutes in there where even 30% could be.
No, I
know it, but
understand
y'all
that.
don't know math, and y'all know.
I'm saying, is that the average though? I understand what you're saying. I
Yes,
agree with
I'm saying that there are groups of people out in the world who do not like Sierra, right? Sierra.
Don't compare yourself to Sierra.
I'm not. Why would I compare myself to Sierra?
Oh hell!
But when you
Bro.
say, I bet you I could compare myself to your motherfucking white bitch.
Hey, hold on, no, we're not doing that cussing. The whole person. Come on, we're not doing that.
You want to talk about Sierra like she yours,
I'm
nigga?
sure we're not
I'm
doing
just
that.
saying,
Respect the platform,
Sierra.
please.
I don't think Sierra a hoe.
And I don't think Sierra a hoe neither.
So don't compare yourself to Sierra.
But
You
some of y'all
nasty girl.
is claiming that you do. And
You
you can
nasty-
put down my whole
you
butt
is a-
like
you
I
a
was saying.
nasty girl.
I know I'm a nasty girl. One you put the
You a
other
nasty girl.
I am a nasty girl.
Yeah, you fresh. Don't
Cherry.
compare yourself to
I'm
Miss
na-
Sierra.
Yes,
Hold on,
I'm
real quick.
nasty,
Hold on, real
y'all.
quick, Bomb
My
Cherry.
husband
What-
likes.
Bomb Cherry, listen.
Yo-
Why should a woman dress like that when she has a husband that's worth over $250,000? Explain it to me.
It's not about what she should and shouldn't do. It's about what she want to do and with her husband.
But you don't do what you want to do
do.
when you have a husband.
What?
You shouldn't do what you want to do if you have a husband. What's the
Oh
point
yes,
of
I
having a
can do.
husband?
I'm grown. I can do what I want to do even with my husband. But
And that's why men should cheat. And that's why men should have multiple
So why
women.
you married
If she can do what she want to do, you better be out there doing what you want to do as well too.
If
Yes.
the girls is like
And
this,
the mama
that's
also
cheat
like
on
the thing
them.
is-
Cheat on them.
He doesn't have an issue with her dressing like that.
right.
Because niggas like that is gays. Hold on. If a man don't have an issue, if a man don't have a with,
One mind, family, one mind.
My bad. If a man don't have an issue with you doing OnlyFans, if he don't got an issue with you dressing like a smut, if he don't got an issue with none of this shit, he's a fucking weirdo. He's a weirdo. He it's either one of a couple things. He either like a pimp or he got some weird voyeurism type of bullshit where he just like I like to see my girl dressed like this so other men can watch her and like I like that type of. It's weird. Either way you slice it, he's a fucking weirdo.
That's how you pretend to be strong.
You ain't
That's
gonna
how you
tell
pretend
me
to be
nothing.
strong.
You ain't
Can I ask
all
a
the
question? So
porns that y'all watch, you women
are
married.
Jay-Z and Kanye weirdos as well because they let
Kanye
their
is
women?
a fucking weirdo.
Yes.
Is Jay-Z a weirdo?
I don't
because he
even
let
think his
wife
girl
wear
was comfortable dressing like that, but that nigga probably make her. That girl be wearing
Yeah,
nothing.
he does.
But I don't
Definitely
think they
does.
together no more.
He's a
With Kim
fucking weirdo.
Kardashian.
They're
Yup,
not
he tried to do
together no
the
more.
same thing. to Kim. But is Jay-Z a weirdo because he likes Beyonce parading around in leotards and stuff? Is it Jay-Z a weirdo?
Widows.
It's
I said,
not
I
just
don't know
weirdo.
widows.
Wait, what did Mont say? You said
I don't think
Jay-Z
Jay-Z
a
a weirdo.
weirdo?
I don't think you can compare Jay-Z and Kanye.
How you talking about how you dress and how you want to when you got a husband? How does that work?
Do you see how Jay-Z let his daughter go to the Lion King premiere dressed?
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I'm talking about you.
Oh, now we didn't see it. The whole world said that you
How
guys
did you
switch.
get a pass from that and you didn't even cammed up?
Excuse me?
He said cam up.
pass for that, and you ain't
Why
gonna
we
be.
got a can up? I thought y'all don't like us when we show ourselves. You
Okay,
got
so the
women
whole
on here that
thing
you
is, I
bragging
don't have
about
a
showing
Jay
yourself while
Hustler.
you talk about it.
She a regular, bro. She a regular here. We know her.
Oh, okay. I'm
so
sorry.
the
I'm sorry.
whole thing. Yeah, thank you. I was told not to put my baby on camera, and I'm being a mom and holding my baby while talking crap to
Man,
you.
I'm looking at like,
Why is
how
the
could you say
baby up
that?
this late?
It's none of your damn
He's
business.
not
my
up. He's
baby.
just laying on me, and I was told don't put him. And what do you mean this late? It's only 10:30.
Oh,
She in
tomorrow, where
She
you
in
at?
California.
I always know everything.
Oh, she in
Oh,
college.
okay. She got to be on the West Coast. Cause y'all like what, 3 hours, 4 hours behind us?
3. I'm sitting in the hills of
3
Hollywood.
behind Central, 4 behind Eastern.
Okay.
But
Well,
no, Jay Hustle, good
I was
thing
just trying
for
to get her
about to
logic.
hold her accountable.
I was just trying to get her logic on how she dressed, and she don't care about what her husband think or nothing like that. How do you?
No,
she,
I
hey,
asked a question and nobody answered it, or at least I
she
didn't
don't,
give
bro.
y'all answer. I said, is Jay-Z a weirdo because of how he had his daughter dressed at the Lion King premiere?
Well, I can't answer that question because I follow no celebrities. I don't give a damn about Jay-Z. I don't give a damn about Beyonce. I don't give a damn about Rihanna. I don't give a damn about now one of these
The
celebrities.
Blue Ivy girl. I think that's the name, Blue
Sitting
Ivy.
up here talking about what a woman wearing, then it's like, oh my God, she's a thought.
August, are you talking about this?
Yes.
What the fuck?
That's not
I
a
thought
problem.
she was about to be dressed like Sierra or something. It's a fucking dress.
Bro, she got on makeup. She got on red lipstick. She's 13. And she has on a strapless dress with her tits taped up. You don't think that? Would you let your daughter dress like that?
It's not what you try to make it out to be. Like,
Would you let your daughter dress like that? Come on, because we talking about Sierra's dress. Would you let your daughter dress? No, hold it back up so we can see. Would you let your daughter dress like that?
even if I'm not comfortable with it, I'm not going to indict Jay-Z for this. I'm not. It's not that deep.
Oh my God! So this
Is
grown
that a
woman,
dress for the movie? Hold on, August. Is that like
It's
a
for a
dress for
premiere.
the
Is
like a play?
I mean, y'all think this is crazy?
your 13-year-old daughter can wear that to
I don't think that's crazy.
And you're gonna sit up there and say, "Oh my God, this woman's wife is dressed like that, and she don't have no problem with it." It's a man that let his daughter wear red lipstick with fake hair and titties propped up and a strapless dress, and you're like, "I'm not gonna indict him for that." Would you let your daughter wear that?
Hold on. What you doing is you saying that if I don't let my daughter, if my threshold is a little bit different than his, then I can't. Like, no, everybody's a little bit different, right? Within reason. From what I see in that dress, I don't think that I would have never seen that dress and was like, "Yo, look at this shit." I don't think it's that deep. I didn't see it that way. I didn't sexualize the dress.
Hey, Mom, I'm a regular
Would you let your daughter wear that? Was my question. Would you let your daughter wear that?
It's probably a little bit too much for me, a little bit, but I don't think it's too much for somebody else. You know, I don't think it's out of pocket.
Red lipstick. Remind you, she's not 17 or 18. She's 13 years old. She had on hot red lipstick. She got extensions in her hair. She
It's
has
not
her
hot red.
Bro, it's a shade of red, and y'all told us that when we got red lipstick on, then we're
not hot red.
Hey, hold on 1 second, y'all. Hey, Jay Hustler, one of my people trying to come back up. All right.
Is
all
that
All right, brother.
is that lipstick or that can be lip gloss?
It's like a lip gloss type of thing. I don't even think it's really.
what it is. You think men is gonna look at her and be like, "Oh my God, what a
Oh my
sweet."
God! I knew it was gonna go down that path, bro. I knew it. I knew it because how the little girl is like 12, 13. I knew it was gonna end up right there, bro.
She looks like I wouldn't wear it. Like, I'm 40 years old and I wouldn't go out the house wearing what she got on.
What?
Okay, congratulations.
As an adult, I don't wear them colors.
To check your Instagram.
I don't wear strapless nothing. I don't wear stuff like that, revealing stuff or none of that stuff because I'm somebody's mother. I don't give a crap about being someone's wife. As a mother,
Hold on, no. What about Sierra then? You killed your whole argument.
No, that was my point, though. That was my point. I'm saying if you guys are demonizing Russell, because why would you let your wife go outside like that?
You
I'm saying,
compare it with a little
look at how-
girl. That's not smart, August. You compare a grown ass 40-year-old grandma age woman to a goddamn 12-year-old.
Excuse you, sir, but my oldest kid is not old enough to have a kid. So thank you for the
I'm not
grandma.
talking about you, genius. I'm talking about goddamn Ciara. 40 is grandma age like.
So you think it's okay if a 13-year-old dresses like that, but if she's a grandma age, then you're pushing.
Why are you worried about what other people do with their kids?
Why are you worrying about what other people do with their wife?
Exactly. You ruined your own fucking argument.
Well, I did not, because I asked.
No. I said people worry about what other people do. I'm okay with that. You said that you wasn't. You was trying to figure out what's the logic behind it. How are you worried about what other people are doing? Why are you worried about what his daughter wear?
Because I'm saying that if you're gonna sit up there and chastise what a woman is wearing in her marriage or whatever that the husband have an issue with, then now go say something to that father that lets his daughter go outside dressed like that.
Okay, but understand what you just said though. You just said I would never let my kids wear that, right? You are judging him.
That's don't have nothing to do with
Hold on, August, hold on. Is that dress part of the? I know she was in one of those Disney movie, right? Am I right or
The
wrong?
Lion King. They went to the premiere. It was right down the street from my house, actually.
Okay, hold on. Wait. So is that dress is something that she was wearing like inside the movie? Like she's kind of like duplicating the movie? Yes or no? I'm asking. I don't watch Disney movies.
No, she went to the premiere of the movie dressed like that. Her mother didn't even have on as much makeup as she did.
Yo.
Hey, Ma, can you hear me?
She did.
We can hear you.
Did you construct this on purpose? Did you?
Show everybody the picture since nobody follows.
August, hold on. Aaron is talking.
Oh, sorry.
Ma, you did this on purpose? You constructed this whole thing on purpose? This is a hell of a web you wove.
What happened?
You just for like you playing this?
I ain't playing nothing.
Oh shit! Coincidence.
All right, real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Hurry, get a glory seed. Get a glory. Empty your checking account out. Empty it out. This is a glory seed. Shout glory seed.
All right, we got Trip with the $10. He says the conch defense is crazy. All right, then we got who is this guy? Oh, he came from nowhere. How you doing, Samson? Mark looks like you on the other, like I'm toxic. What?
Damn, you butchered that shit.
Mark looks like you, the one, the like I'm toxic. Man, come on, bro. You tripping, bro.
I don't like him. I don't like no toxic.
All right, then shout out to A-Dub in the Cash App. Appreciate you, my boy. Thank you so much. All right, real quick, we gonna ask another question real quick because we all over the place, and I knew I ain't trying to be funny, but I knew when August came in, I knew everything was gonna go to the left. To the left.
Whatever.
Let me ask y'all this. If marriage rates rise with stability, why do we resist conversations about discipline and delayed gratification? I think I need to read that one more time.
Yeah.
If marriage rates rise with stability, why do we resist conversations about discipline and delayed gratification? Karen. So why did you ask that question?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You sent me the question.
Come back to me. I'm thinking.
So are you saying that we need more stability in the family household?
We definitely do. That's obvious.
So we need more marriages. We need more married household versus single mother household, right?
Yes.
Then you need to talk to the single mothers because guess what? Most women divorce their husbands. Is that correct?
I think it's a little more complex than what you just stated.
Okay,
but yes.
Explain.
Yes, but also there are a lot of people having kids without even being married. So it's way deeper than just most women divorce their husbands.
Okay, who gives the access?
You know this already.
Say it.
Women.
Okay, so the childbearing responsibility is on who? Because once you get it's my body, my choice, right?
Don't do that.
No. Answer the question. We're not doing that. Answer the question. Karen, is it my body, my choice?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I don't think that women who got divorced, they're not considered single mothers, by the way. They're not single mothers. Single mothers are the ones they said never got married and had children. The other women, they are divorcees. They are divorced women.
Okay. I can concede to that. So question again, who gives the access to sex? If there's a single mother epidemic, then who are birthing these children? Because I've heard women on this platform and several other platforms say, matter of fact, I think I seen this person right here say that if they don't want to get pregnant, they're not going to get pregnant. So that means they control themselves getting pregnant. Is that not a fact?
But we
No,
don't
that's not a fact.
Why we can't answer the question?
But yeah, that's not a fact. Okay, she
Okay,
might not be able
Rose.
to answer the question because she'll pick me. But so you men, right? Y'all are the ones we can control whether we have a baby, but y'all control whether there's a pregnancy. Because without you giving us the gift of life, we cannot get pregnant, baby. We can have sex all day and you're not getting pregnant, right?
Okay, but but who's aborting all these kids?
I thought you said single parents was the problem, not the abortion is the problem. Which one?
No. But hold on, because at the end of the day, listen. Hold on, Bomb Cherry. If there's a single, like if there's an epidemic of single mother households, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then that means at the end of the day, those mothers are choosing to become mothers. Is that not a fact?
Yeah, she's choosing to bring the child into the world.
Thank you. Oh, now we get somewhere. So
right,
hold on. Now we get somewhere. Stay right there. So, but if I get a woman pregnant, and if I want the child, if she decides that she doesn't want the child, what can I do as a man?
Not too much you can do, but you can ask her. You can ask her
But
to you gonna take care of her, like most men do.
At the core, what can I do?
You can talk to her. That's it.
Okay, if she says no, she's going to get rid of the child. What can I do?
Nothing
again. So
as it should be.
So as it should be. Wow.
Yes.
That was
Remember when you had your semen in you before you gave it to her, you didn't have to give it to her because it was in your body. But now you gave it to her. Now the choice is on her as it should because it's now her body.
Boy,
so you had a body and a choice. You had a body and a choice first, even before she did.
So at the end of the day, women give the access and they are choosing to become single mothers.
Yes, if they choose to have.
Thank you. Okay, checkmate.
If they, yes, but the man, he could have do something about it.
That's just not true. Like there is
no, don't address me. I already checkmate her. You talk to her.
Oh, you checkmate me, baby. You must have checkmate her. Okay.
You just conceded to my point.
No, I don't think
you did. Everybody heard you, Bomb Cherry. It's getting recorded.
Conceded to what point you men have to say first.
It is
before any woman.
Say it again.
You men have the choice first, like y'all are the beginning. Y'all the beginning. Y'all without you, there is no choice that I have.
Semantics is nice.
No, but that's the truth. And y'all don't like that.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Still checkmate though. Anybody got?
I can deal with you checkmating me, baby. You lucky. I like you. I like you.
Anybody got anything else?
Yes, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Bob Cherry, why am I a pick me? What is happening?
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, so you asked me, right? I just want to make sure you asked me. Okay, so these men that be cracking jokes on you, you giggle when they put you down, even with their jokes and things. You don't give them no pushback. But then you agreed to something a man said because you were like, he has a point. And so since you don't know how to take care of life, are you saying that all women are like you, or are you like all women?
Well, okay, there's a lot to unpack here, right?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna move it back just a taste. When Mont gave his example of how women handle certain things, you try to act like it doesn't exist because maybe you haven't experienced it, or maybe you have experienced it and you're just unaware and no one has told you. So when he made that point, I agreed because it happens. Not because I was trying to be on the side or anything. Majority of the things he say, I don't be agreeing with it. But he had a point when he said that. So that makes me a big
no,
because
you're claiming that he had a point, even though I get it, but you're lying on me, right? Because I never said that I don't know what women do. I have always said there are different types of women and men. I am not up here gender banging. I am saying that we are people, and there are the women who know how to handle themselves and the ones who don't. And so now you're lying on me so you can say he made a point. My point was exactly that, yeah, there are going to be women who will not know what to do, and there are going to be women who do know what to do.
No, I didn't hear you say that. When Ma gave the example, you said that what he was talking about did not exist.
No, I didn't say
Women
that.
do not do that.
No, I never said that. Ever in my life. My message is always clear.
Ma, do you remember what she said?
Go and rewind.
What did she say? What she said about what?
When you brought up, I think we were talking about parenting, and you said men, I believe you said men handle parents. It's easier for men to parent. And then you said women, because women handle things differently. Like, we're more on the emotional side. So if something happened, we're probably one that's emotional and probably dramatic a bit. Men don't handle situations like that. And I remember her saying women don't handle things in that nature.
No, I didn't say that. And that's why, that's why they ask me many questions, because I don't take a stance.
She said the same thing she say for everything. She said, "Oh, it depends. It does. Some people are this way, some people are that way." She said the same thing for everything. Yeah.
So
pick me because you disagree with me on purpose, even though what I'm saying is true, just to say that he has a point. And in fact, he did have a point. Now he had a point that there are some people like that. There are men who do not handle and men who don't.
Because she agreed, because he had a point, but like he didn't have a point, but he had a point. Like now that he got a point though.
What?
Right?
I'm
She
asking.
just said.
But you said in the beginning that he
because you're stupid and you don't know when I'm being condescending. Did you not hear what I said? I'm the one who said people are different, and he was saying no, men are this and women are this. So I'm being condescending when I say he had a point, because he didn't have a point.
Well,
you just said that he did though.
I was being condescending. I said, "Oh my God, never mind. I'm sorry. I gotta speak like I'm amongst teenagers." Okay. That's what I said. She didn't.
Yeah.
She was wrong by saying he had a point, because he was saying that men are this way, women are this way.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Yeah.
Right. Go ahead, Blanco.
I just want to know what the difference what's the difference. I just wanted to answer to my question. What's the difference between a pick me and a victim?
And a what?
A victim. What's the difference?
A pick me don't have to be a victim, and pick me not
what's
necessarily
the
a
difference? You're
negative.
not listening.
I don't know. Like a victim is a victim of something that hurt them, harmed
I
them.
want to answer my question though.
I just answered a victim.
No, I said, what's the difference?
I'm telling you, the difference. A victim is a victim of something. Somebody harmed them, hurt them. And a pick me could be just somebody who just want to be picked. That's it. It's not even negatively a bad thing. And I said that the last time I was over here, which I had a great time with y'all anyway. I was saying a pick me don't have to be necessarily a negative thing. They want to get chose, so they're gonna agree.
So I'm trying to get chose by mine. So I agree with
No,
you.
I'm not saying you're trying to get chose by mine. But pick me, it doesn't mean that you trying to get chose by him in particular.
Okay.
It means you're trying to get chose, period, huh?
Yes. And nothing's wrong with that. Remember, I said
nothing wrong with that. No.
Exactly. And that's what I said.
Right. Yep.
Okay,
that's
so
what you said.
I'm gonna wrap this up because obviously you're contradicting yourself. You said Mont didn't have a point. Now you saying he did have a point, but you're mad that I agree.
Listen to me again. Listen to me.
So don't
listen to me again.
Because don't cut me off.
Okay.
So you contradicted yourself because you said Mont didn't have a point. Then you said he did have a point, but you're mad that I agree with him because he did have a point. So that makes me a pick me.
No. Listen to me, okay? You know the word condescending. You know what that means?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I said that. Remember, I when I was saying you a pick me, I gave you the reason why, and then I said, but you're right. He had a point, and so I was saying that condescendingly that you was right, that he had a point, that all women do what you did. So I apologize. I thought I was amongst, everybody would know, but okay, I backed that up. So I'm saying he didn't have a point. If he's saying women do this and men do that, and I'm saying there's men and women who do many things, and gender doesn't matter. There's men who do not know how to handle their business, and women who do, and vice versa. Okay, so I hope I explained that. And I also said a pick me not necessarily a bad thing. So don't take it that I'm saying it's a bad thing. I said that last time I was up here. I said, no, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Nothing wrong with a woman wanting to be picked by men. That's who you should be want to be picked by if you heterosexual. So I know you might taking it as a diss, but I wasn't dissing you. Nothing wrong with being picked. If I wanted to be picked by a man, I may do the same thing. You're a beautiful young lady. Nothing wrong with it.
She dissing you.
I mean,
I'm dissing the guy.
because looking at her Instagram, you definitely giving pick me behavior. I've never said anything.
Oh shit!
There we go. There we go.
We want to go
She's
there.
starting to cook.
Oh, that's pick me behavior.
Because is this not pick me behavior?
Oh,
This is pick me behavior. This is pick me
She flamed.
behavior.
that's your elder.
Yeah.
Come on.
She said that's pick me behavior. No, that's adult behavior.
No, this is pick me behavior when you're married. This is
That's
pick me
grandmama.
behavior.
Oh, wait a minute. So I'm already married, but I'm asking to be picked.
Yes.
Spooky.
Yes.
Okay.
This is not
agree.
pick me behavior.
I agree with you. If you say, listen, I'm not taking it negative that you saying I want to be picked. I want them to send me their money.
Like 3-4 niggas running through the crib, all black, mask on, running through the crib and shit. One nigga run to the front door. I hop out, I start shooting. Bow, 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 bow. Shot the nigga. Bow, shot his ass. Bow, 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 bow. All the niggas run out the door. They run out the door. This nigga on the floor.
That Trump, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, so yes, okay, you could call me a pick me, guys. Send me your money. Okay, send me the money, and I don't have no problem with it. Remember, I said pick me is not necessarily a negative thing, so you could call me a pick me if you like. Although I was already married with my family and my children, they saw him, right? So he wasn't hiding. So if a man send me money when I got a man, then I'm cool with it. You should be cool with it too.
Your man let niggas send you money?
Yeah. You have a problem? You want to send me some money?
Well, I want to send you some money. I don't spend money. I don't spend money like I'm fucking something. You got, I don't even go to strip clubs where you can't touch them. I don't go to them strip clubs where they don't let you touch them.
Yeah, I never been in no strip club stripping.
I'm just saying, like,
nobody could touch me. But thank you. I agree with you. I'm not mad with you, baby.
I don't pay money for pictures. It's free. I can go to your Instagram for free. Why would I give you money?
And I agree with you.
Yeah.
Before it was an Instagram, though, it was a whole website.
All right, real quick. Hold on, y'all. So we got Square Biz, Samson, stop caping for my women.
I'm not caping, bro. She was my sister before she was your girl. Stop the cap.
Ooh, okay, we got smoke. All right, Bomb Cherry, Lee Rose. Lee Rose B. I picked her and she picked me.
Nothing wrong with that.
Square Ben been shooting like Steph Curry the last couple.
She might need to get picked.
Oh, she's too
old to be not picked yet.
Hey, sarcastic my ass, Becca.
Now I'm taking shots. I mean, she took shots. I don't think she's gonna be ready to take shots at me though. How old are you, Rose? Where you ain't been picked, bitch? Your pebbles.
No. Hey, we're not calling names now.
Oh, okay. Because you know when she put up my pictures, you know if I want to
but we
strike
still
your channel, you know when if see the
but-
thing that she did when she put up them pictures that is trademarked by me. If I wanted to, I could have struck the thing, right? But I wouldn't do that to you because I wouldn't. I like you, right? But I'm just saying she went beyond and over, right? She didn't like the word pick me, and she put my pictures up. So I do suggest later on you take that shit down from here, right? She want to play. I don't think you want to play with me. You non-picking ass bitch. I've been picked since I was born.
Why you steady doing that?
Whoa, language.
You can communicate without
back
the,
off at the
without
I think when she put the pictures up, I think that's when she took the shot, huh? Because when she asked me,
I got you. But what I'm saying is, but what I'm saying, you can shoot your shots without cursing ass. All I'm saying,
not the language.
Oh, the B word was too much.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Definitely too much.
Okay, I can follow those rules. I can follow.
It's not copyright infringement for her to show your photos, and maybe if it's monetized.
I can assure you that channels have come down for my photos. And did you see what she put up on your channel?
You can't. They're not going to remove a channel because you're maybe if they think it's porn because you naked. But outside of that, like maybe it violate the rules. But if you wasn't naked or something like that,
I'm gonna ask the channel holder, do he want to test it or no?
You gonna flag Trey's channel?
No,
I
just told Trey, and I wouldn't do that. But y'all now are saying something else. I'm asking if we should test it.
Cherry, I don't want you to test it.
Okay, but we good. No, I wouldn't.
For one, right? Let's say YouTube took it down, right? And then he fought YouTube on it, right? They would put it back up.
No,
and then you would have to have the burden of proof that you copyrighted these images, which you don't have to copy. You got common law copy, rights to it, right? But
I have an actual copy.
You would have to take him to court, which costs a lot of money, and you're not going to pay that amount. I'm telling you're not.
I'm telling you, I've taken channels down, and you want to text me, but I like straight. I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
I guarantee you wouldn't take him to court, though.
Thank you. I don't have to take him to court. YouTube gonna see my paperwork, and they're gonna take it down.
You don't got no paperwork on your images.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
Not all of them. You might have a couple. You ain't got all them. Let me look at this.
I am curious though. Why did you trademark your pictures, Bomb Cherry? I'm just curious.
No, it's not my picture, baby. It's the name, honey. I'm a business. Remember, if I'm a business, you think you could just go on somebody's shit and just put that shit up?
Yeah. But I think she was pulling up the pictures because you called her pick me and she was saying the way you dress, that's given, I guess she's trying to say that's given like you have to dress like that to get attention, I assume.
Okay. No, I get that. I'm not worried about that. But I could have sworn I said that earlier myself, right? Mm-hmm. So she didn't give y'all no money.
Let me ask you, why are men giving you money when you got a husband though? I'm curious about that.
I mean, because men like
because they weird. I'm sorry.
They weird. They like giving money.
No, not all of y'all weird.
Are you acknowledging that they're weird?
No, y'all saying they're weird. That's what you're saying. That's what
I didn't say one said they're weird. I'm asking, do you think they're weird?
I'm saying all of them weird. The niggas giving them money, she weird, the husband weird, they all weird.
No, I don't think they're weird.
If he wants to be her life coach, man, that's his choice.
Bomb Cherry, what's the most a man ever gave you? Just curious.
One man?
Yeah.
You mean like counting my husband or something like that?
No, not your husband. I'm talking about these men that give you money.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I don't know. That's a hard question.
It's been that many?
Yeah, I've been on the internet for a very long time.
Oh, okay.
People been fighting me for a very long time.
You ever sold it?
So,
like in real life, sold it, or just
what?
or just I know the online thing, but you ever consider or
sold
it before? The box.
I only sell dreams.
You gotta answer if it's personal.
No, that I only sell dreams. I thought I said that earlier. Remember?
Okay.
Oh, so you should be pimping low key, and if they want to trick, they can trick.
What? No, men don't. I don't think of men as tricks. What are you talking about?
A man is tricking, Bomb Cherry. He just give you money, and you already got a whole man. You tripping?
Well, I mean, you call it tricking if you think. I don't think I was tricking anybody. Nobody was tricking off on me. I entertain, I dance. They like the way I look, and I'm nice. You know, the thing that some of you men like. That's easy for a woman to get married if she's nice and sweet and know how to deal with men, handle men, talk to men.
Okay, Square B said another $5 real quick. He said, August, who's shoving food down your mouth? Man, what's going on with that? August, get on camera, girl. What you got going on over there? She must be away from. Yeah, Rose, you quiet. Karen, you quiet. Y'all quiet. Everybody done got quiet on the bum show. You done made everybody get quiet.
I said what I had to say, and that's all I had to say.
That's a lot going on here.
And she has the right to say it. Nothing wrong with it.
Well, we don't. I don't went through all the questions now.
I did that boat.
Hey Trey, can I know what the question was?
You want me to help you get picked, bro?
Absolutely not, because I would never get picked by who you got picked by, because you got picked.
No, not picked by me. I have a son.
That's
I think a son. He got a job. You know, I got two. As a matter of fact,
absolutely.
He ain't got no children. No.
Based on what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing on your camera, they would definitely be underqualified. So we're not going to go there.
Which they're gonna be unqualified.
Under.
Yeah, unqualified or underqualified. Okay.
Right, next question.
So what are your the ones who qualify? Where they at? Because it's a million men out here.
Thank you for sharing. Can I know the questions, Trey?
There's literally millions of men. You ain't one of them qualified.
She want a quality man, Bomb Cherry.
So you men not quality, huh?
No. She want a quality. If she want one like yours, she can go find one right now. She want a nigga with some quality to him.
Oh, okay.
That's what she wants.
She can't find him because you saying that like I've been saying, and some of these women are saying, y'all not quality out here like y'all playing.
She already told us she don't like the niggas who let her do whatever the fuck she want to do. She got them on the leash. She got them on the leash right now. She don't like that. She want a man with some boundaries.
Oh wait, she got
them
men,
right now.
Men on the leash. Oh
yeah,
no,
she don't like that.
She can never be doing that.
Yeah, they be buying her food and all that.
Okay, I mean, you know, when you got to get on the internet to search
He exposed you at the same time. That's kind of crazy, huh?
Yes, I mean,
they be buying her food and all that.
They've been dissing her the whole time.
Damn, double homicide.
No.
She
want a man with some boundaries. She waiting for one of them to come. She don't want one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
The men with boundaries.
Yeah. Who gonna care what she put on?
So Samson, since you asked, I'll just go ahead and give you at least one.
Let's do a speed run. Go ahead.
I give you one of the questions. So it was saying, is the Black family crisis economic, cultural, or emotional?
Is it economic, cultural, or emotional?
No. Is the Black family crisis economic, cultural, or emotional?
The Black family crisis.
So economic, the material conditions that affect stability and stress, income, consistencies, housing, employment, and access to resources. Cultural, the shared norms and narratives that shape what behaviors are normalized, rewarded, or excused in relationships and family life. Emotional, the ability to regulate stress, build trust, handle conflict, and maintain intimacy under pressure.
Cultural.
Okay, elaborate, sir.
I mean, I feel like, in my opinion, Black culture, which is heavily influenced and heavily copied and used by other races and everything like that, we're also to me, in my opinion, the most attacked. And as far as our Black families are concerned, I feel like society has attacked our culture and Black families specifically more than any other race's family. In my opinion, I feel like they attacked it through our culture. It's easy to break something up when you got it. You plant the seed from the inside. You get it to break up from the inside internally. So you just get, once I get the people to turn on each other, and I get, you know, the women turn against the men, then no more, not as much procreating, population levels go down, not making as many more kids, not marrying as much, divorce rates rise, and all that stuff that's come from the inside. So we just kill you from the inside. What's your own culture?
Gotcha. Anybody else?
I think it's all cultural. It's all cultural. I think if we change our culture, we change everything. It's that simple. We just waste our time with stupid shit. We just waste our time. There's so much time. We can be doing anything. Anybody can make any amount of money that they want to, doing whatever they want to do. Anybody can show you a way to make money in any industry you want to be in. If you want to make money in the restaurant industry and you start out busting tables, eventually you can own a restaurant. You can own several restaurants. That's how it works for everybody. If you start out cutting hair, eventually you should be owning a barbershop if that's your goal, and it's not hard, right? This stuff is extremely simple. You can get funding for all the stuff you want to do. Don't fuck your credit up, and if you did, fix your credit. It's that simple. Fix your credit. Like these things are not hard. Stay down, stay at it. Stop spending your money. It's a simple formula. We act like it's so fucking hard.
Why are we not doing it then? Why is it not being done?
Because the same way that everybody fat and they want to lose weight and they know what to do. Eat less, move more. It's literally that simple.
Well, no, it's not that simple even for that.
It is that simple. Eat less, move more.
Well, no, I get it though. That's what you believe in. Nothing wrong with it.
You don't think that's true?
No, I know it's not true. Yeah, I know it's not true.
It's not true. Okay, so give me the facts then.
The facts on what in particular?
Tell me, you said something wasn't true. Prove it.
Okay, you said that things are simple, like just work hard, and Black people and other people have been working hard all their life. Lots of people work hard and they don't have it like you saying they should, and that's not proof. But it's okay, man.
So this is the thing, right? If you work hard and you want to stay in the same position your entire life, that's on you also. But there's a pathway for you to grow. And a lot of some people, you ever worked at a job or been at a job and you ask somebody like, yo, you wanna move up? He's like, no, I'm cool. I'm cool right here. You don't want to be a manager? They be like, no, I'm good right here. Less responsibility. I make decent money. I'm good. You've made a decision. And most people make decisions. They don't want to move up.
No, you're right about that. There's people who like that, who are comfortable. And then they got the ones who grind and they still don't get much of nothing.
Let's do the information then. If you just grinding and you can't figure out what's next, all you need is a little bit of information and you can put in and you good. That's it. You know, it's a lot of people who like, I was on a panel before and somebody was trying to get into the business that somebody else was in, right? He was like, yo, put me on game. And the reality for me, I don't put a lot of people on game because I know you don't really want this shit. No, you don't really want this shit. But if you really want this shit, you're going to show me that you want this shit. And it's going to be inevitable. And I'm not going to be able to say you don't want this shit because you done did this, you done did that. I'm not. So it's that simple. Like a lot of people want shit, but they don't want to do anything. Right?
No, it's not simple. It's not simple at all, brother. It's not simple.
Okay, tell me how.
Most people ain't cut out to be CEO. Most people ain't cut out to be GMs. Most people ain't cut out to have their own business, bro. That just know how life works, bro. Most people want to do the 9 to 5, go home, eat some pussy, and go to sleep. That's what most men like. They call it a day. I know. I think social media fuck everybody head up. They want to make everybody bosses. Taking 17 different vacations per year. That's not real life, bro. Somebody got to be work. Most people are workers, bro. There is no way around it. It's like it's 450. Let me see. It's 30 teams on the NBA. It's 15 players. That's 450 players on the NBA, right? So you're telling me by your own analogy, out of those 450 players, 30 of them should be owners of basketball teams then, right?
It's not that simple to be an owner of a basketball team.
The same thing applies to every level in life. It's not that simple to own a construction company. It's not that simple to own a plumbing company.
That's not true.
Hard. No, it takes hard work, dedication, and just know that when you the boss, everything fall on you. Like, bro, I got my own business, bro. Like, trust me, it's not that easy, bro. It's not like, yes, I'm doing well in life. However, everything is on you, homie. Everything is on you. What most people want to do is go get themselves a good job so they can get, benefits, health benefits on 401k bullshit, and put in 30 years so they can retire and have a for sure check.
Poppy, but you just admitted it. You're talking about what people want. They're making decisions. What I'm saying is that they have the option. If you make the decision to say, if you make the decision to say, I don't want nothing else, perfect. You're fine where you are. You can't complain, right? But a lot more people can do a lot better than they actually are. That's all I'm saying. You can do a lot better.
No. But the thing, Monk, is that if people, this is what happened, right? If the new famous $100,000 become the norm, then 100,000 ain't gonna mean shit. Like, can you agree with me on that?
You said if the 100K becomes the norm, then 100K not gonna mean anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That by that same logic, most people don't. It's not too many high-level jobs to even accommodate all of that. That's what I'm saying. Most people don't want to. I mean, most people want to make more money. At what cost, though? Yeah, everybody wants to make an extra couple of dollars. You see what I'm saying? Only the people that take chances, bro, that got their own shit going on, that the ones that go to the bank get 50, 40, 50, $100,000 loan and bet on themselves, those are the people that usually win. And to be fair, most small businesses fail. Mm-hmm. That's another thing they don't tell you. This is not me, in my opinion. This is facts.
Yeah, it's a fact. But it's not that most small businesses fail. It's why. It's why do they fail? That's important. Why do they fail? So that you cannot do that. So that you can go in prepared. It's all knowledge based, and you got AI. You can ask any damn. You can have your AI can underwrite a loan for you before you go into a bank, and get you prepared and get you ready for a loan. It can literally do everything. Like we can't make excuses for people who simply just don't want it, and it's okay. Some people don't want to take risks. Yeah. That's perfectly fine.
Hey, Blanco, real quick, what I got from what Monk said was just be consistent.
And don't spend your money. Don't go out like he said. Niggas just want to come home and eat some pussy. I mean, niggas be paying for pussy, but say they broke. But you want to take a bitch to the movies. You want to do this. You want to do that. You want to smoke. It's like when you ever had somebody owe you money, but they still having fun outside.
Crazy work.
Like, no, stop doing. Like, you can just not do things and save the fucking money. Like, if you owe me money, or if you telling people that you broke, shouldn't be doing nothing for them.
Even like eating out every day. If you just stop eating out, just see how much money you'll save in a month alone.
But the thing, Monk, this is what I have learned for the past 2 years. I've been playing. I'm learning how to trade stocks, right? So when you're learning how to trade stocks, it teaches you a whole lot of finance, how the money moves, right?
Facts.
Between 60 and 70% of people in America, it doesn't matter what color you are, it doesn't matter what religion you are, 60 to 70% people in America, or 350 million people that is here, they live in paycheck to paycheck. Mm-hmm. The same 60 to 70% of people in America don't have $500 for emergency funds, bro. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? That right there automatically take 3/4 of the country away.
But Blanco, real quick.
But you didn't ask why.
Hold on, watch this. I guarantee if we were to do an audit on their finances, we could save them a lot of money if we see where they're spending their money at. And I'm telling you right now, the average person is spending unnecessary money by eating out every single day. Just do that alone. Yes. Just see how much money you will save just by cooking every day versus eating out every day. Think about it, bro. Anytime you stop, you're going to spend $10, $15. Most people, it's a lot of people, bro, they not eating at home and out. They eating out 3 times a day. You're going to spend almost $50 in one day eating food.
And people don't invest in themselves, Blanco. They don't invest in themselves. They invest in everything else, but they don't invest in themselves. There's no reason that, like, I remember like people was kind of like complaining about the minimum wage, right? In my personal opinion, I believe that minimum wage entry-level jobs are for kids and people who have made bad decisions in their lives and elderly people who bored, right? Those are who those are for. I didn't make a lot of money when I was younger, right? I'm 32 now, which means that for a long time I was working for somebody else. I didn't have money, which that's how I see it. I think that You should start out broke. It's fine. Start out broke, and eventually, after you make certain decisions, you start to be the one on top. But people want it right now, right? Like all the 20-year-olds trying to be rich. Niggas, start out broke. Build yourself up. Work for somebody else. Help somebody else make money. Like I think that's how the world works. Like that's why, like before, like you would have a business and all your family were working it for free. Your kids, they be in your restaurant. Everybody's working in it for free, and y'all building up equity. Y'all building the business up. People don't want to do that no more.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong at all. I agree with everything you're saying, right? The thing is that in today's day, with the people that don't, what is the minimum pay and what's the average salary in America? What's the number?
I don't know.
It's like a
50,
50, 50 something like that?
Thought it was
Okay.
like 50.
Okay, let's say 50, right? And let's say people living alone, right? They're gonna live at a $50,000 rate, right? Whatever you at, right? So the title of Mr. Trey live stream about the whole family, that plays a big part of it. If two people, right, the man and the woman, they are making similar money. How much the woman make?
The average woman is like 48,000 a year, something like that.
That's it?
Yeah.
And I think men are a little bit more.
The men is like
God damn.
52.
Okay. If a man making 50 and a bro making like 45, 48, whatever, right? Hell, give another 50. Let's say they're even at the same rate, right? That's 100 for a house, right? I think that marriage shit is perfect for two people that making average money to get together and literally like put everything together in 7 years, bro. In 7 years, or with a plan of 7 years, they would be up so much, so crazy. It's not even funny, bro. Because they're already living apart at 50,000, right? If they both get together and spend one salary and save the other one, how much that would be in 7 years? That's about 350,000. Mm-hmm. Obviously, you got taxes and all that bullshit. There is no reason why they shouldn't have 200 bands saved in a 7 year span.
Mm-hmm.
No reason at all. And obviously, you got to come up with a plan. Hey, man, bitch, go get your ass in the goddamn birth control or something. Mm-hmm. Or you buy yourself some condom. Either way, like whatever works for you,
Yeah.
And that's the problem, that people don't have plans like that, bro. So when they buy themselves at a $50,000 rate, you don't got too much room to do too much. Now, Monk, to your point, it's not impossible, but it becomes very problematic to get to the promised land.
Mm-hmm. I think if people just practice the simple things, like for example, right? You know how many kids got Balenciagas? And when I was younger, I used to feel the same way, right? Where it's like all my money, my little stupid job, I can just spend all my money. I can just buy clothes, right?
No, first
that's kids out here who get their whole check. They got a little $1,000. They're gonna buy a pair of Balenciagas. It's like, but we complaining about money. We complaining about all these other type of things. But we letting our kids do whatever the fuck they want with our money. We letting our niggas will pay the bills and let their woman do whatever the fuck she want. And and the nigga ain't even rich. So her money is her money, and his money is their money. Like, do
you think that it's because most people don't know, Monk? Because I'm learning all this shit as I go, right? And I come from the streets, right?
Yeah.
And the thing is that our kids, they start life with their hands tied behind their back. And this is what I mean, right? I figured it out that I got two little ones, right? So I started very early to save for the future. And we got four saving accounts called 529. I think everybody should look into it. It give you 4.2, 4.3, 4.5 interest rate yearly. And at the time they get 18, if you start early enough, they're going to have a good piece of change for them to go to college. They can also use that money for something else. You see what I'm saying? So at the time those kids get to a certain point in life, they should have some bread to move forward. Now, if they're smart, like your kids should be, they should be able to get a academic scholarship or athletic scholarship. I got my kids playing all kind of sport. They're gonna get this school for free, some way, somehow, nigga. so they can actually have that money to their pockets.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? I feel like if a nigga is up here saying like, yo, man, getting money not that hard, I feel like niggas should be like, yo, put me on. How you getting money? Like, but niggas is like, fuck you. You wrong. Like, damn, you ain't going, y'all niggas don't be like, that's like somebody making it through a maze and they like, yo, I found out how to make it through the maze. You like, no, you didn't. Nigga, suck my dick. You ain't find out how to get through it. You lying.
No, I feel you on that.
That shit crazy.
Hey, real quick, y'all, hold on. So we got Ivy Dream. Marriage is currently for upper middle class and upper middle class blacks. How y'all feel about that?
What she say? It's for
marriage
upper
is
middle
for
class.
upper middle class and upper middle class blacks.
Actually, it should be for the lower people to come up faster. That's what I mean. Y'all can disagree with me, but I believe marriage is more appropriate for two people that are making below average money to be up in the next 7-10 years.
I don't even think it's about marriage. I think it's just more about them being smart. Like people be whether you together, whether you married or something like that. Like, just be smart with your money. And actually, I think it's that simple. You know, I think people treat marriage like a band-aid, and I get it. I get like the idea of marriage is a good thing, but people treat it like a band-aid for poor character. Like if you go marry a bitch with poor character, you fuck regardless. If you go marry a man with poor character, you fuck. Like so, I think people have to do better with just kind of having a plan, especially like a financial plan. What are y'all doing with your money? So.
Hey, real quick, Samson. You had a date tonight?
Nah, I ain't on date tonight.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to get in your business a little bit.
This Negro lying.
I'm not lying.
Oh, but since we in his business, I went back and watched some of last night.
What you think?
Samson,
What you
how
think?
do you be vetting these women?
I'm wrong. It was a first date. What you
before we
mean?
even
Date?
How do you be vetting these women? Do you just like
you
slide
mean
in their
vet? It was a
DM
first
and then next
date.
thing
What
you
you
know
mean
you taking
vet?
them out on a date? Huh?
What do you mean vet? It was a first date. What you
I think she's saying that you need to
So you don't
communicate
do
with
any
these women
vetting
before you
before
take them
the
out.
first date?
I told you this before, Karen. When I had a conversation with them, because intention matters to a majority of them. They not trying to have no small talk. They like, nah, I'm trying to go on a date.
Because they trying to use you for a dinner date, and you
But they
keep
also,
falling
but the
for it.
argument can be made that they also not trying to have me waste their time with conversation. If I was serious, I would take them out. That argument can be made. I ain't say that was the
Only people
argument.
gonna say that is people who want a free dinner date. Because
Hey,
if
look.
they're actually intentional,
Hey, look.
they would actually get to
Hey,
know you
look.
on the
Hey,
phone
look.
before
When
going out.
I asked Rose yesterday,
You got advice from Rose on dating?
slow
damn.
down. Slow down.
Yo, get him.
I asked her, Karen, the comparable was the parallel.
Don't make Rose to go into
Hold
Instagram no
on,
more.
man, damn.
Block out. Oh,
My
I'm
bad,
just
my
taking
bad, family.
all
Go.
type of shots tonight. This is crazy.
Hey, Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry.
Uh-huh.
You got
Can you hear
some
me?
advice. You got advice for this young man about vetting women?
Hell no, let him listen to Rose. She gave him that advice.
Oh shit.
Anyway, Sam, so how long
Please
was
talking
you
to
talking
Karen,
to her?
please. Can I finish telling Karen, please?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
My bad.
I asked Rose yesterday. Me and Rose is both outside. So all I said was, I said, hey, Rose, me and you both outside. You understand, you know what I'm looking for. I was like, now, if I was out here with options, like you was out here with options, and I got girls, pumping my gas, give me a little food from, give me a little money here from a lineup, give me a little money here, give me a little money there, drop a little money on me. I said, Rose, would you say that I was using them? Rose knew where I was going. That's why she said no. She was like, no, I wouldn't say you using. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. because she knew where I was gonna go. So that's why I'm saying, to your point, Karen, I hear what you're saying about the vetting, but the vetting process comes if there's a more in-depth conversation. I can't even get past the goddamn, hey, how are you, what you doing shit, because after I get past that, trying to have conversations, I get cut off to
who is she talking
to? Never mind, bro. Never mind.
Sansom, so there's
You didn't even
certain
hear what I was saying, bro.
Well, you're the one who stopped talking.
I didn't get finished. Go ahead, bro.
Just because Olga's talking to herself don't mean you got to stop. We used to
Because
this.
because that shit distracted me. Is like a parrot popped up to my shit.
My bad, bro. My bad, bro. It was too funny.
That shit threw me off. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Karen.
My bad, family.
No, I wanted you to finish, but I don't think.
Okay, so all I was saying was, when I'm trying to have, I told you about these days before, and I had the conversation with them. The conversation don't even go. I'm telling you, I can read it. I can read the shit to you. I can read it to you.
Oh damn!
It's quick.
So Sans, let me ask you a
quick,
question,
bro. Like, so to
You're
your
the
point,
problem.
Karen, I'm the problem. Okay, so what else you want me to say? What else you want me to say? Outside the truth.
I personally feel like you have to vet better. Like, before you're out at Stake 48, you should know certain things about a woman before y'all out on that
Yo,
date.
you took her to Stake 48?
Yes, on the first date.
I didn't hear that part.
I told you that already, bro.
I didn't hear that part. So this is my first time hearing it.
But hold on, but how long were y'all talking?
Why does the case matter though?
How long were y'all talking before you took her on the first date?
We weren't talking very long. That's not that's not the point. The point she talking about is vetting. What I'm telling you is the vetting process is what I'm saying. I done told you about all these dates.
And they all went terrible because I know you didn't vet them.
Not all of them was terrible.
I ain't heard about no good ones. One was
You
married.
ain't listening.
It must have been the nights I was asleep.
But Sansa, hey, family. But I think what she's saying is that you should, like, I would say, Stake 48?
Yeah, Stake 48. Yeah,
that's too much for a first date, is what she's saying. And then you hadn't even talked to her long enough for her to even deserve that.
Well, I wasn't looking at it as deserved. Like, we had already went to the bowling alley that day. We had already went to a little 3D ride that day. Niggas was hungry. She suggested Stake 48. I said, cool. Like, we was already doing stuff that day.
Did you like going to
she asked for it.
Hold on, guys. Wait, didn't you say that you told us a story about this like this before though? Didn't you?
What story did I tell you?
You said you was the last joint you was hanging out. Y'all was downtown. She said, "Yo, let's go to Capitol Grill," or something like that.
No, that was meet up at Capitol Grill. We didn't go nowhere else.
Meet up at Capitol Grill.
Separate cars. Met up at Capitol Grill.
This the second time, Samson.
If he enjoy himself, nothing wrong with it. I mean,
second time.
Sounds like he having fun.
Well, you fucked the first girl, but you still shouldn't have gave her that food.
But second,
I don't think the place matter, man. Go ahead and say my bad.
Then Blanco, you take a girl to Stake 48 tomorrow, then Blanco.
Bro, listen. I go wherever I want to go, fam. And listen, if you see me, if I wake up tomorrow and I want to have a taste of Stake 44, bro, I'm going there. And guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to look at my phone and I'm going to pick the one that I know for I got a super high chance to crack, nigga. Hey, baby, you coming or not? Simple as that. Hey, I've been talking to this woman for probably like a month or two. I already know she like me. All I have to do is just go out and have a meal, bro. I don't care about the place, bro, because she's not determining what place I'm going. I'm going there regardless.
I'm not trying to hear that, my boy.
He's looking for a wife.
I'm not trying to hear that, Blanco.
Wait. So you telling so you telling me you're gonna where you gonna take a girl on the first date?
I'm not taking her to Roof Chris. We're not going to Stake 48. We're not going to Capitol Grill. We're not going to Ocean Prime. We're not going to none of these shows. We're going to a regular place.
I don't believe that, man.
Yeah, but the point is, man, this is the point. This is the point that I'm trying to say, man. I'm going wherever I want. It doesn't have to go Stake 44, bro. It doesn't have to be there.
Yeah.
Me personally, I like mom and pop's joints.
Yeah.
Give me a Cuban restaurant, give me a Boricua restaurant, and I know for a fact, most likely than not, she probably haven't go there either. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I like those kind of places. But to me, the place doesn't matter. I like to go wherever I already decide to go to. She doesn't determine where I'm going. That's what all I'm trying to say.
I dig it. So you saying that like, yo, if I want to go here and I'm here, well, I'm just going to invite a bitch because I'm already eating here. I dig what you're saying, right? But I just think in principle, I don't think it's good to start that way. I just don't, I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, I haven't dated it since I was 26, right? Because I've been with my girl since then. But I wouldn't necessarily like. I would more likely choose a place that I know that I like, and it's like a culture place. But I don't like, in general, I don't often go to Steak 48 or places like that. In general, it's like just not,
But
I get your point.
He has no point. What's the problem with him going to Steak 48? He said they were already there. Already in the area. It was convenient to go. They probably both like Steak 48 or whatever case is.
It's giving the wrong impression.
The problem is that now he's starting to hide, so now he pretty much got to kind of like in a way maintain those kind of out.
No, because it's not even gonna be a second date.
I would, me personally, I wouldn't care, but I get his point. He's not wrong either.
But it's just giving the wrong impression.
I understand your point. I'm trying to address the Karen point. Let me just go back. Karen, what else you want me to say? If I'm having a conversation, hold up. If I had a conversation with you and I'm talking to you and you say, when we going to go on a date? Because I need a man with intention. When we going to go on a date?
So
you telling me, wait. You about to jump the gun again. You telling me I'm supposed to just right then? If that's right
she
then?
does not want to have a phone conversation to get to know you, she probably just want a free meal. And I'm not saying y'all got to spend weeks on the phone, but certain questions you should know before you even meet up with her.
Is that true, Samson?
What is what true?
That you ain't talk to homegirl at all, and y'all just went out like off the rip?
No, that was true for the other girls, not this most recent one. No,
I ain't doing all of that. I gotta see if homegirl like me a little bit. At least she like my jokes.
The other girls in the previous dates was we having a conversation, and she was like, I'm not doing the good morning, the grand rising. You're not finna, do all that. I need some intention. If you really like serious about me, you need to be taking me on a date. She told me that off the rip. She was like, look, if you serious about me, we need to be going out on a date. That's what she said off the rip. And because it wasn't no like big deal to me, I was like, okay, that's how you show intention. All right, I got you.
That's
I don't like when they dictate. I don't like when they dictate.
Is that a problem though? Like,
no, it's nothing wrong with a woman.
It's
a problem. She shouldn't be dictating nothing, man.
It's nothing wrong with a woman wanting to be taken on a date, right? I dig that, right? A woman who's like, you wouldn't even have to ask me to take you on a date. As soon as I talk to you, you're like, when we go, I'm trying to do that immediately. However, my thing is just like, it's the place that matters. Like, I think that if you start off with a certain place like that, I just think it's it's like I was commenting on other post the other day. This girl was like, I need flowers on the first date. I'm like, I would never give a girl flowers on the first date.
Hell no.
I would never give a girl flowers on the first date. It's just not because it costs money or like, it's just the principle. Like, it's not time. I'm not for one.
I've gotten flowers on the first date.
Rose. In the words of OG, stay out of this. You done gotten more from your dates than I had.
Flowers stink anyway.
Who gave you flowers on the first date, Rose? Rose, who gave you flowers?
This guy I was dating, and
what happened to him? What happened to him?
He was a nice guy.
Just didn't work out. We were actually in a relationship. Our very first date, when he put up on me, he knew I liked white roses, so he came with white roses. And we actually established that we were intentionally dating each other and only each other.
But Rose,
when he brought the flowers,
huh?
When he gave you the flowers, you already was on that time?
No, that was before, but that did the conversation didn't come too far afterwards.
Okay. Listen, like if you give a girl flowers on the first date, it's not a good. For one, we all know that women don't like niggas that's too nice, right?
What?
So it is a known fact that you can be too nice for a woman.
So that goes back to your original point.
It's just weird doing that on the first day.
When you do certain stuff, even if it's in, even if it's genuine, you could be setting a bad precedent out the gate. That's what you're saying,
simple.
right?
You can set a bad precedent.
So then here's my thing, though, right? Because Rose, sometimes you moonlight as a part-time feminist, and feminists are all about equality. So my question is, can I, since you got your car pumped up with gas, can I ask
me, Rose?
Pump my gas?
I've been taking shots all night, so come with it.
I'm asking. Can I ask a girl? Can I get my gas? Can I get some money for gas too? Can I get some? Can I do that? Can I do that?
Here's the thing. I don't ask. They just give. I ask. I don't ask. I don't dry bag. I don't insinuate. I don't do any of that.
They trying to take you through there. Duh.
So,
Yeah.
so that's
Roasting shit, my nigga. You can just tell. You can just tell roasting shit, bro.
without asking. That's crazy. That's crazy.
So you just let me say this. So Rose, you just exist and just all of this happened to you. Like you just breathe, huh? And this guy just give you roses. What was the other guy?
So
Give
when
you
you
like
go- when you go on
$200 for your
dates-
nails.
When you go on dates, you just have to show up. That's what you give. You just have to show up.
You and
That's
your
it.
forehead.
She smile a lot and she laugh a lot and she act like she like him.
And you just bet them eyelashes and they just give you money, huh?
I mean, but look, we're talking with each other. I'm giving him something to look forward to, and he is
What? Something to look
What?
forward to or look at.
What?
Hold on.
What is it, Rose?
I said look forward to, because a lot of times when you're talking to people, you're not anticipating that date enough because you're not really excited to be in person with them. Like I have a vibe, I have a personality where when you around me, once you leave me, you're going to miss me.
Rose,
That's
look
just
forward.
what it is.
Look forward to what? Seeing you again or smelling it?
Her energy.
Seeing me again.
What's gonna happen when he see you again? He gonna spend more money.
Okay, but here's my thing. I don't think I'm the typical girl because when I go out, I will definitely help pay or tip or do something. I'm not just all about being on the receipt.
Oh, you gonna pay? You gonna pay for the first date?
Not for the first date. I don't mind giving the tip. Like I've done.
No, would you pay for the second?
Yeah, and I have tried, but here the men that I'm attracted to, they tell me when I did try to pay, he told me don't do that, don't ever do that again because that's offensive to him. When I'm with him,
You had a goofy man.
No, I don't like girls paying for shit too. I mean, but I be fucking them though.
The very first time, no.
It'd be my women though. I don't get slow walked. I don't do that. So
Big Aaron, you guys
Yes.
can invite Samson here to help find him a wife because he's been on a lot of dates, a lot.
Apparently, I'm according to Karen, this is my fault. I thought I was just being nice, and maybe that's the problem.
No, that you just being somebody's dinner date.
You said don't do that.
No.
Giving it charity.
So what I'm supposed to do?
Be you.
Exactly.
But me is nice.
Stop taking multiple women.
Is
One
my
day.
Multiple August. Go back to September. It's not multiple. Stop it. Stop it.
What you mean?
Hold on,
Wait,
August.
Aaron was talking.
Stop it.
Yeah. That could have been Aaron for no reason. It's the royal reason.
So when you said be nice, if that was being you would just be being you. So being nice means you're doing something out of the norm or you're going above and beyond. You're exerting yourself in an area that you normally naturally wouldn't do. Don't do that. My idea of a first date, first of all, I'm married now, but when I was dating, first thing I would do is I would plan a date far enough out on the horizon where I had time to vet her over the phone. And the date plan would be, and the other thing is you're going to do what I like doing. I like to play golf. So the first date's probably going to be at a golf course, and I'll set a tee time a month from now. I like auto racing. I like racing cars. So we're going to go to the track. Whether we're going to spectate or you're going to go for a ride or maybe take I don't know. But I like racing automobiles. So we're going to go to the track. I like to fly. So we'll probably just go get a Reuben from Catches in New York, but we'll fly there. It only takes about an hour. I got friends that have small aircraft. You put $50 in the tank. It's like driving in New York, except it takes an hour shorter. Fly out of Philly or fly out of Northeast, land in Teterboro, take a train in town, Catches, get a Reuben, take the train back out to Teterboro, up 35,000 feet for an hour, back down. Or 3,500 feet back down. That's it for the day. I spent $100. But I like to fly. I'm going to get as much out of it as of the date she is. And the date itself is going to introduce her to me. That way I can put the microscope on her ass. You're already getting to know me by virtue of being on this date. I'm going to ask you questions. I'm going to use the ringer, which is going to be a part two to what I've been doing to your ass for the past month anyway. Because I scheduled this date. If I met you on Thursday, I'm not scheduling a date Friday. If I meet you on Friday, we're scheduling a date March 1st. And we're going to see over time if you're really interested, if you're really intentional. And I want to weave out how many other people you're dealing with. I'm either going to fade into the sunset, or in the most time, you're still going to maintain genuine interest. And if you're intentional, the ones that stick, those are the ones that can go on the first date. And we're going to do what I want to do. And it's not going to cost a lot of money. $100, $200.
Man, y'all got to stop lying to these young men. This is crazy.
But she asked me a question.
No, it's a good question, but
she asked me for my opinion and my advice to the young man.
No, I get it. Suppose the woman don't like to fly.
But I'm not through yet. But I'm not finished.
Hey, Bomb Chair, I'm going to ask you for your advice right after he's done.
What you mean stop lying to these young men when we all got women who we all got women who listen to us. Bomb Cherry.
I agree with you.
This is another reason why the dating is catastrophically torn to pieces. Because people have lost the art of comporting themselves with any kind of decorum. Nobody knows how to behave and respect one another and communicate effectively. Nobody has the patience to have a conversation and wait through the pregnant pauses to let things soak in and settle in. No one has the intellectual fortitude or endurance to deal with that anymore, which is another reason why we're going to wait 4 weeks, 3 weeks to go on our first date. I need to just talk to you on the phone. I'm not going to be talking to you on the phone every day anyway. Text is not going to do it. I'm going to talk to you once, twice, 3 times a week for about a half hour per. You see what I'm saying? Time. You have to test patience, test waters, stretch out the time. Because if you're intentional about finding a marriage, all you're going to have is time. You're going to need patience. Stretch the time out now to see who has the endurance. Slow walk it, get to know one another. There's no rush if you're intentional with this one person, because they'll weed themselves out real fast. If they're not the ones by the first date, they'll be out of there by the first date. And then by the second date, third, you got to be super intentional and play the long game. Stretch it out real slow. Nobody has the endurance these days to last long enough to do anything serious. And then I'll land my plane there. No problem.
So then, let me just ask. 1 second, Bomb Chair. I just need to ask him a question. Let me ask him a question real quick. So I understand. I receive exactly what you're saying, Big Aaron. The only question that I have, from my perspective, right, is like, I'm gonna ask you and I'm gonna ask Mont this, because Mont knows this already. So I don't have kids, but I want them, right? As well as marriage, right? So slow walking, the typical rebuttal that I get is, the time and the timetable, because a lot of the women that I'm talking to are around my age, so they mention the clock and or me trying to be on the slow walking thing or on my time, is gonna affect them and their biological clock. Now, on one hand, I'm told, hey, it's your process, it's your time. You dictate that. You ain't gotta worry about, her clock, all that other stuff. But on the other hand, I'm told, no, that's a real thing, Samson. Like, that's a real deal, bro. Like, you're gonna have to make a decision quick if you really want to have kids and you serious about it. So that's why I was gonna ask you, like, I'm agreeing with what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying from that standpoint, that's usually what I end up hearing a lot. So
how do you reconcile playing a long game with wasting time is a question?
Yes.
All right. So the first question is, the first thing is, no one's anything. You don't have to approach these first date opportunities with one woman at a time. You line 5 of them up. Let's say 3 of them drop off. That means next month you have 2 dates, 2 first dates, right? Number 2, there's a difference between rushing into a first date and rushing into marriage. When I say play it slow, I mean test their patience so that they weed themselves out early, rather than going into it status quo and then wasting 6 months on someone who wasn't never going to make the cut because they weren't patient, or because you couldn't figure out, like they weren't into it, or they had you in the phone. They had you in the phone as food. Make them invest something early, even if it's the time that's invested. Make them work for it and earn it early, so that you can end up saving time. Slow and steady wins the race.
What's going on? Am I tripping? It sounds like he backtracked a little bit.
No, Bob Sherry, he's done. So
okay, because I heard it when he said one at a time. He said
no, he's good. He's good. So you can give me your advice.
Okay, no, I'm not saying he's not. I'm saying he's double talking. But anyway, I'm not saying that he's completely wrong in a different generation, right? But this is a different generation. Younger people are doing things a little quicker. Y'all enjoying your lives. The men also like to go on dates and eat at fancy restaurants. So it's not just about just the woman. So that's why the young man who said he went and took her to this nice restaurant, if he had a nice time and had no problem with it, then nobody should have a problem with it. But at the same time, people are talking on the phone constantly these days. In our generation, we was on the phone, we may have talked once a week. But this generation is not that. So that's why I'm saying, I'm not saying that Aaron is wrong in a different generation, in a whole different century, okay? And that's it.
You only need one.
Okay.
See,
So
there's 2 ways to find a needle. I'm sorry, real quick. There's 2 ways to find a needle in a haystack. If you got a stack of hay, you don't need the hay. You need the needle. So you know what you do? You either get a magnet or set it on fire.
Oh shit, that's really
makes sense.
What happens to magnets and fires? Okay.
Did you land, Aaron? Okay, so my question would be, should there be a monetary value on a first date?
Why do you get to ask that question?
Because I'm hearing Mont say steak 48 in a first date.
But why does that matter to you? All you have to do is show up.
I'm just asking because
but let's be for nigga, help me, nigga.
I'm just saying, like,
you already getting everything you want. Why are you asking about monetary value when you don't pay for shit?
Say it again.
Hold on. I don't pay for anything.
Say it one more time. Privileged bastard.
What was the question, Rose?
I don't pay for anything, but I offer. They just don't let me. But here, my question was:
stop the cap.
Should a guy only spend a certain amount of money on the first date?
No. So what should happen moving forward is women pay for the dates.
Oh, dang, I thought you were asleep.
I woke up from the dead. So what needs to happen now? What the woman has done was with dates is replace the fact that she has to cook and then clean, which would show that she likes and interested in the man. So if a woman truly likes a man, she needs to pay for all the dates, and she needs to earn her keep, and ends up getting support from that man in a relationship with that man. Then in turn he'll take care of her, but she should be paying for the dates.
Okay, thanks for sharing, Ali.
I'll answer your question, Rose. Do I think it should be a monetary value on a first date? For one, I think it depends on how much money you have as a man, right? But I think that I don't think it should be a monetary value. I just think you should never try to impress a woman. I think you should always like Big Aaron said, be yourself. But if it seems like you're trying to impress the woman, or if it seems like the woman like uses first dates as like some trophy, or like you gotta take me here, or like you gotta like this not no party for you. Like it's not like
No,
I
don't
think
listen.
you,
Don't listen. Don't listen. So let's be realistic. Hey, my brother, Big Aaron, because he's very logical. Hey, Big Aaron, would you be willing to spend $500 on something that'll bring you $100,000 for the rest of your life?
Spend 500 on something that's going to bring me 100,000.
Yes, sir. Is that a great investment?
Yeah.
Typically,
That's
men are going to. Typically, a man is going to
$20,000.
spend so much more money on a woman than she's going to spend on him. Correct?
A man is going to spend more money on the woman than she's going to spend on him. Yes.
Yes, sir. So shouldn't we get into a place in society where a woman has to invest in a man for a man to actually invest in her? She should be spending on the dates. She should all this courting should be happening with the woman paying money. That's why the father used to give dowry to the man to take care of his daughter. So
Liability, right?
in order for a man to
Ali
invest in
moving the
her,
goalposts.
I'm not moving the goalposts because what women want to do is get it wined and dined and show no effort and put no effort into why a man should
No,
take
we
care
was
of you.
trying to help
Ali.
Samson here.
Thank you, Karen.
And he's getting dating advice from Rose.
No, yeah,
Wait, hold up, Karen.
I wasn't
said
done.
Thank you.
I wasn't
Relax.
done. Again, if a woman wants a man to invest in her for life, in the initial stage, she needs to be investing in the man. Point blank, period. Because he's going to take care of her life. So you need to invest in him at least initially when you're meeting and when you're having and when the relationship is starting. You need to be invested in this man.
Okay, so Ali, the young lady that you're in a relationship now, what was your first date like?
Netflix.
What was the first date? How our first date was? No, we didn't.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? My bad. It sure was. It was Netflix and chill.
No, the very first time that y'all was seeing each other in person.
The very first time we went out, she took me to a place to eat. One of our places that she liked to eat. She took me to a place that she liked to eat.
And you didn't spend no money that day.
She didn't let me nope, not the first date.
So what date did you pay for?
Probably the rest of the dates.
Yeah.
So
The bottom line is,
no,
if she like you,
hold on.
you don't have to man or whatever.
Hold on. I was younger. That's like 8 years ago. Roses. Now
with the girl that you're with now?
Can I finish? Can I finish?
That's like around Samson age, I think.
The woman that I'm with now, it's been a 7 to 8 year situation. Okay. So and we had 2 kids that came out of that as well too, right? So the main point I'm saying is, as we're getting people to get more understanding and having solutions for relationships, the woman needs to be spending on the man initially. We need to change that, because what it does is sets her up to be taken care of for life. Who is that?
Just a lot of noise in the background.
I think Bomb Cherry is selling.
Somebody got to mute.
Oh, the machine.
I muted her.
So the man is investing in the woman for most of the relationship, and she never has to prove herself. You should have to prove yourself initially. You need to cook for this man. You need to spend if you want to go on dates, you need to spend on the dates while he's showing you that he's invested in you. He cares about you. Y'all need to spend.
I don't agree with you, Ali.
I know you don't, but that's the problem why we have relationships. See, if you was right, Ahmad, and you wanted a man to do it just like you doing it, then most relationships would work. So your way is already wrong. So your way is outdated. My way would make women have to show, like you say, if you love a man, if you like a man, you're going to spend on him. You're not going to make him come out his pocket. So initially, she needs to be spending and investing in that man.
So you think
But that
women
way
should
didn't
go
make
after,
her a wife.
you think
hold
women
on,
should go after men instead of vice versa?
No, I say it again. She
That's
needs to
not
be
going
in,
after a man though, Mark.
so
What
she
you
needs
say?
to no, I said she needs to invest in him initially.
Yeah, that's
If
not going
Yeah.
after a man, Mark, just because
Yeah.
she spend money.
Well, this is the reason I say that, right? Because typically when men see women that they want, they go after them and they invite them out on a date, right? And she's not telling me yet that like, oh, I'm ecstatic, I like you yet, but she's saying that I'm open to the fact that like I might like the way you look, or I might, like the way you approach me, and I'm open to the fact of, oh yeah, I'd like to go out on a date with you. But I don't think that most women at that point of us approaching them like us enough to pay for us on a date.
and then to your point, you shouldn't deal with her if she don't like you that
And that
much.
goes back to Karen's point.
I don't agree with that.
So you can
Karen's
you
point
body
is
your
I'm leaving myself susceptible to them niggas just using me for just the date, just to eat. That's what that was. What
yes,
Karen's point was.
because if I'm spending, I'm getting sex too. So if I'm gonna spend money on you, I'm getting that sex too. If that's what kind of game they want to play, I'm not spending unless I'm playing. And when you put yourself in that situation where you're making a man have to pay for something, you already losing. So we're not gonna keep setting a place where a woman sets the standard of how much you should spend on her, and she demonstrates her value by her taking her on a date.
That's not what we're doing.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Ali,
Y'all don't even be worth the dates. Hell.
Ali, that's not.
We got to go back to Big Aaron's point, Ali, because Big Aaron said, Big Aaron told me I dictate.
Who is August talking to, yo?
Hey, let Samson go, yo. She's fussing out her kids on the mute.
No, she said. Well, I ain't gonna tell you what she was talking about. Y'all look in the chat, Trey.
She having a whole full-blown conversation to herself.
Look in the chat. That's what she's talking about. Just look in the chat. She said she's talking to her husband about something. That's what she's talking about.
Oh.
He's telling her to get off the internet.
Well,
he run a relationship. I mean, she run a relationship. Here, you mean?
That's most relationships. Ain't nothing new, Trey. Go ahead, Samson.
No, because all I was gonna say was Big Aaron's point was, to me, I felt like was valid. He told me I need to dictate the date based on something that I'm interested in. I also need to slow walk the process as far as talking to her. He said I weed them out in that process, and the ones that actually are worth it and valuable will show themselves to me in that process, and those are the ones that will be awarded the date at the end of the said process. But he also did say, and Big Aaron, you can correct me at any point in time because I was listening. He also said that I would be paying for the date. He said it's a date that I want to go on and I'm interested in. I would be paying on the date, and I'm dictating the date because it's something I'm interested in, so that I would be getting something out of said date.
100%. Yeah. So let's just tack something on the end of that. Yeah. So you're inviting her into your lifestyle. Well, we always have these talking points, right? You want to bring a woman in under your program. So you're introducing her to your program. You need to be doing stuff that you would be doing if this woman never even existed. You're just out playing golf on Saturday, right? But you're inviting her into your program. Now, I will say this. I also had a rule of thumb. First date, no matter what it is, I'm paying for it. Second date, I'm paying for it, but I'm watching to see if she's going to offer. If she offers, I'm going to turn it down, right? Third date, I'm watching to see if she's going to offer. I'm prepared to pay for it. If she offers it, I'll accept. The second date, you want to cover the tip, pull the car out of valet, whatever the case is, fine. Second date might be a little more expensive because you survived the first date, right? I'm not going to let you pay the second date, but I'm not going to let you know that. I'm going to be watching you to see how fast your hand hits your wallet. Third date, you offer to pay, and I'm making good on it. Yep. If you ain't came out of your pocket by the third date, there's no fourth date.
Yes. If she hasn't paid for the date on the third date,
if she hasn't offered
is that what you're
in
saying?
them 3 days, if she hasn't offered to pay for anything in them first 3 dates, we're done.
Yep.
We're done.
Done.
You don't know this woman.
No,
Get
it's
rid
out.
of her.
So I agree
What
with
about
Aaron.
this?
I agree with Aaron
Yeah,
20
stop
years
playing
ago.
with me.
20 years ago, I agree with you. The women like Rose, they gonna finesse you. What Rose is gonna do if you go on a date with her, she's gonna reach in her pocketbook and pull out her card
Hey,
just for you to say, hey, you ain't gotta do
yeah,
that. They already know the game.
yeah.
Karen know that too. The way women finesse men is act like they gonna pay when they really wasn't gonna pay in the beginning.
Of
So the
course
thing
they
you
Already
have to
put
do,
I don't
so
already
think
so
put a
Karen
Sam,
fail
did
safe.
tell,
no,
but
no,
Karen's whole point.
so Samson, listen to your brother real quick, brother. Okay.
no.
I love my brother Big Aaron. Okay. She don't need to go on no date. That you don't have to go on a date to prove your woman that woman that you
Netflix and heels.
and you don't have to do Netflix and Heels either. But you put your standards out right now
Boy,
in the
you
beginning.
crazy.
You tell her exactly what your expectations will be in a relationship, and I bet you most women's gonna dodge. Like tell her the truth, and test it, and she's gonna dodge it because most women are not ready to be no wife. They're not ready to do what you actually want. They want you to take them on a date so other men can see them, so they can parade themselves and they can be marketed, and other men can see that you're willing to spend on her, so they'll take her serious as well too. All these women are doing is looking for the highest bidder. So Samson, what you do is this: you
God
take her
damn.
somewhere like the park. You take her
Facts.
somewhere where you ain't got to spend no money. Maybe the least you can do is take her to Starbucks and have a conversation, or talk to her on the phone like we did old school. And you
And
tell
that's
her,
what I told him.
hold on. You tell her, I'm truly interested in a woman,
Not going nowhere.
but I'm not willing to invest in no woman who's not already willing to be on my page. This is what I expect from a woman. Are you willing to do this? Nope, I'm not doing
Where,
that. And
where
or yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for, and I'm willing to cooperate with that. But that dating phase, man, is a woman just looking for the highest bidder. Who gonna spend the most? Who you gonna take her to Ruth Chris? You gonna take her to Fleming's, or you gonna take her to McDonald's? That's what you want to see. What type of woman you gonna treat her like, and if you're gonna finance her lifestyle, a low one or a high one. But she's
That's
Yeah.
not. Look, she not.
now,
You never had the conversation of how you're gonna benefit from what she's about to do for you.
Listen to
I'm
Aaron.
everything he said was loaded with presuppositions. I never said spend money on these dates. I said you control where you go. So if date 2 is a walk in the park and going to Starbucks, there's a bill to be paid, and it's to Starbucks, and it's going to be $15. That's still an opportunity to see if she's going to put her hand on your wallet. The fact that you're in control of these dates is exactly the fail-safe that keeps you from being finessed. If
I
one of
agree.
those dates is free, that's fine. The other thing is, if a woman makes the cut, like i.e. becomes your wife, you're going to have gone out on dates with her more than once, right? The in-between time, yeah, you're going to have conversations. You're going to set your expectations. There'll be meetings where you get together. Those aren't called dates. I'm talking about actual dates where you go out and experience one another out in the world. If
Yeah,
she's making the cut after the first date, there'll be a second and a third. How long it takes to get there, who knows, who cares? Where you go, entirely up to you. I'm just saying the formula of what happens with the money is whatever you've set to happen. If on the second date, she's not putting her hand on her wallet, keep an eye on her ass on the third date. And if she doesn't move by then, she's out of here. It don't matter what. I don't care if it was free. By the third day, she should be offering to take you somewhere. See how you build opportunities for her to prove herself? If she hadn't paid on anything on the second date, not even offer to go on a free third date and see what she does. See if she redirects and then tries to spend money on you. You see what I'm saying?
And from what I literally see my entire life, after the second day, that woman that like you, she cannot wait to take you somewhere where she want to go. She want to show you that she's not a bum. She want to show you that she's not a bum.
Hey, Samson,
Right.
listen to your
Aaron,
brother.
you married?
Hey, Samson,
Yeah.
listen to your brother again. Women are having one night stands with men that they never cooked for. They having one night stands
Yeah,
with
I
men
love
that
'em.
never had to. They
That
never
is
had to pay.
facts.
They never had to pay for nothing. So if
That's facts.
she's not willing to reach into her pocket, if she's not willing to take you to her house and cook you a full course meal and take care of you, you're gonna have to be taking this woman on dates for the rest of your life, and you're gonna have to finance her lifestyle. This is why relationships aren't working, because a woman sees her worth as you always having to spend. Again, she needs to reach into her pocket, or she needs to reach into a pot and be fixing you something and taking care of you.
Yeah.
And if she's not willing to do that, you need to move on. No, I'm not gonna say you need to move on. I'm gonna be realistic. You do your thing until you find a woman that's on your page, Samson.
Yeah.
I mean, and
Yo,
yes,
Samson,
that's
don't listen to Ali.
I'm a Billy. Hold on one second. I'm a believer, Ali,
Please.
that a man should take the woman twice, at the bare minimum, 3 times tops.
Yes.
That it kind of shows some sort of leadership. It show intention, right? And that's what I'm saying. If once the girl, obviously the girl, she outside with you, she wants to be in your face, she like you, right? After the second and third date,
Yeah.
she cannot wait to show you the places that she like to go to eat and all these places because it's like in her nature to show you that she's not a bond. Like she wanna show you she's not like the rest.
Are
And
y'all
she always
listening?
wanna
Hey,
yes,
Poppy,
nigga.
Hey, Poppy,
Poppy.
while
Hey,
hey Trey,
Blanco,
hey
I'm gonna
Trey,
call
hey,
you a
hey
hypocrite.
Trey, hey
You
Trey,
wanna, you
while
wanna
Trey,
know
Oh, go
why?
ahead.
while Trey
Go ahead.
smashing
Because
them,
you not taking no woman on 3 dates and you ain't hit yet.
no, hey Trey, hey, while you smashing them from the back the first
Uh,
night,
I mean,
Poppy,
I got
Exactly.
two.
while
I
Poppy,
got two brackets.
hold on, while
I got
Poppy
two
smashing
brackets.
them, while Poppy smashing them, while I'm smashing them, here goes guys whining and dining them. It makes no sense, man. What a man they want is getting smashed, they smashing them, and then here come a man that go, well, he ain't worth how much I think he is, so he gonna have to pay for it while everybody else is smashing it. Man, come on, man.
But Ali, you've been in a relationship for 8 years. Aaron is married. Ma is engaged. Obviously, what
Pyramid
you're doing
scheme is
isn't
crazy.
working.
Where's your man
Samson,
at?
close your ears.
Hey, where's your man at, Rose?
I, where you think they at?
Exactly. Humming.
But at the
Exactly.
same time, you have
It
an
don't work.
8-year
Nah, no,
relationship.
no, no, no. Most of that
Your
ain't. Most of
formula is not working. So
is
do not
definitely.
mislead Samson.
It
Rose,
definitely.
hold on. Rose, his woman stay in his house. What are you talking about?
What does that mean? That don't mean nothing.
That don't mean nothing. How
Huh?
does that not
Oh,
mean
that
nothing?
mean
What?
nothing.
What does that mean?
That means a
What?
lot.
He
What are you
What's
talking
ain't
the
about?
married.
difference?
But hold
What's
on.
the difference? No. Hold on. What's the difference?
He's not married though.
It
Samson
don't
is
matter.
trying.
What's the
Sam,
Why?
difference
hold,
Why I
though?
gotta
hold
be
on.
married?
It does matter because Samson is trying to be married. He's not trying to just live with someone and have children and live
No,
a
she stay
married
with
life.
him.
Huh?
She stay with him.
Okay.
So
I
what do
don't
you?
care who stay with who. But
So,
Samson is
Ali,
trying to
is
be
it,
hey, no,
married.
hey, Blanco. She
And
ain't had that
Ali is
same.
still
Hold on.
talking about
She
how
didn't
women.
have. She didn't have that energy for Mont. If she agrees with you, she's not gonna push back on you. But since she don't agree with me, she's gonna say, since I have my woman living with me, that I'm wrong. But she don't got the energy for Mont. Mont ain't married.
I didn't
We
say, but
didn't agree.
Mine is
Don't smile,
engaged.
Mont.
Mine is
She
Man,
don't
get
engaged.
out of
agree
here,
with
man. Get
you.
out of here. Get out
it's
of
the
here.
same thing as
Damn.
Ali, Rose. The
Get out
same
of here.
thing.
Get out of here, Rose.
And Ali, I'm going to Ali. Is your woman working?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta work. You see?
By choice,
By
though.
choice, you don't have to. That's a fact.
So
I know,
Ali,
but Ali, trust me, I know. Ali, you got loan paper. I know.
Ali, you
The
trying
point I
to
was
get?
gonna make, Ali. The point I was gonna make is that she's being well taken care of.
That's not the
That's the
point
point
that
I was
no,
making.
the point that I'm saying, all of our women been smashed. Ali ain't no dummy and stupid, okay? And I've had my body count probably more than everybody's on the panel except for Trey. And I'm probably we
Uh,
probably got the same body
uh,
count. Who knows? Let
I
me finish real
disagree.
quick.
I
And
disagree with you,
okay, but
boy.
okay,
I'm in a
Blanco,
whole
you
different. You
too.
live stream, brother.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
disagree with you.
So my
You
point,
light,
Blanco,
nigga.
my point is
I forgot. I forgot with you, bro.
my point is Blanco. Majority of the women we smash ain't never seen the sunlight, ain't never seen us take them on a date, but someone's taking them on a date. They didn't require us to
Yeah,
take them on a date, but there's men taking them on a date because they want to rebrand and they want to feel valuable instead of doing what the man needs. So if you're gonna let me smash on the first date, you need to let the man you like smash on the first date too.
I agree. That's what I say,
That's
Ali.
it.
Women got only standards for the niggas that they don't want. If she
So
like
so
you, she don't got no rules for you.
and let me land one more time. Let me land. I'm not saying that she needs to get smashed, but you need to reach on in your pocket, or you need to make sure you do something for this man. If it's cooking, if it's doing something, it's showing what he's gonna benefit from getting with you. This dated is outdated. Taking women on
Ali,
dates is
I
outdated.
got questions, but
this is pyramid
I'm
scheme dating, Ali.
gonna just
It's
okay. Go
terrible.
ahead, Mike. Go ahead,
And
Mike.
my you weren't taking them on. You weren't
He's
on taking them
trying.
on
This
dates.
is
You
you
weren't taking
trying to
them on
get
dates
people
either.
in pyramid schemes, Ali. Like who approaches a woman like, hey, I'm interested in you, and then like turn around and is like, hey, so I'm going to need this investment from you before we get started.
Nobody.
Like
Nobody.
that's
Not
a
even him.
pyramid scheme, Ali.
Not even him.
No, it's no,
Nobody.
no. So if she likes you, she likes you, yo. You get if she's not willing to invest in you, you need to move on to the next one. Y'all keep telling men to vet and pick the right women, and then you telling men they need to buy a woman. That's not
here's
gonna work.
here's the thing, Ali. Here's the problem, because I'm listening to everybody, and I appreciate y'all giving me advice.
Please
But here's
don't.
the problem. Here's the problem. Me and Trey just saw the whole thing with the Papi Chulo dude giving money to chicks. He was
That
giving
nigga
money
lying, dog.
to Hope.
That nigga cap, bro. That nigga is not telling the truth at all, bro. If y'all believe that, I got a bridge to sell you, homie.
She believe everything a nigga say.
Nigga,
What I
real
was-
scamming niggas.
What I was gonna say was, me and Trey was just watching the whole thing with the Papi Chulo dude saying he was giving money to chicks. He was just giving them money. He was just giving them money, and then he turned around and said, in the same breath, he said they were invested in me. They were investing in me. They was giving me money. They was doing this for me. So because they were investing in me, and they decided to do that out of the kindness of their heart. Here's $200. Here's $500. Here's $1,000. And so to that point, I'm like confused because, like, on one hand, I hear what everybody's saying. I hear what everybody's saying, especially what you said about the pyramid scheme. But I also hear what Ali's saying, and then it's all everything y'all saying circles back to what Karen told me in the very beginning. Karen said at the very beginning that I was gonna leave myself open to them niggas just using me, which is the reason why I asked the question. Because the parallel to me, in my opinion, is Rose, you don't have to go through this. I do. You don't have to worry about this because you just have to show up and bat your eyelashes and you get whatever you want. I'm talking about you looking at this from my perspective. How is that not true? How is it not true?
Samson, why do you think that women can just show up and just bat their eyelashes and get whatever they want? What makes you
Because that's
think
what
that?
Rose do, and she Rose finesse him.
Because that's what Rose do, August. Hey, don't piss me
So you're talking about one person. I'm talking about
Don't
women
piss me
as a
off.
whole.
I'm trying to get
Most
advice.
women
Hey,
are
look,
entitled.
now's not the
August.
time. Now's not the
August,
time.
we not talking about you. We know that you do all the. We know that you don't get no niggas gonna pay for you. I
Now's not the
dig it.
time, bro. I'm trying to get questions answered, and you ain't gonna answer them. You're gonna piss me off.
It's not about that. I'm just saying, like, you guys think that because women put on
It ain't
the
about you
hair,
guys. I'm talking about me. Go back to September.
August gonna shovel your car out.
No, it's I'm not saying you, Samson, but I'm saying in general, there's a whole lot of men that think that women, quote unquote, live life on easy mode and we can just show up and we can get whatever. If that's the case, then why are so many women suffering in life?
August, we
if we
not
could just
talking about you and girls like you. We
There
talking
are a
about
lot of
girls like
women
I'm not
Rose.
talking
doing
about
that,
me.
August. There are a
You
lot of
said
women.
we.
There
You
are a
said
lot of
we.
women who have men saving their phone as food, dinner.
Karen is telling you. Karen is
Okay,
telling
I
you the
understand.
truth.
Hey,
No,
August,
I
no,
understand.
August, hold on, real quick. Something wrong with your mic. Just press mute real fast. Samson, let's
I'm
do it.
trying to get my question. Can I ask my question, please?
Yes, but Samson, I
Please.
want to tell you something real fast, fam. How about a compromise? You know how they pretend like they about to spend on the date, so they pull their card out, but they not gonna spend. How about when you do get on these dates with women, you say, listen, the way I understand if a woman truly invested in me, she'll take me out on the first date and just see at least if she'll do it. Like just see that and then take her on a date. How about can we have that compromise, brothers? Say,
No.
hey, if you really
Well, you
interested
already
in
know what
me,
I'm on.
if you really interested in me, how about you just spend on the first date to show that you truly like me and just see if they say yeah, go ahead and pay for it. But just
Yeah, I'm
see if she's
okay.
willing
I'm
to
okay
do
with
it.
that.
Even though
Are
I'm
we?
telling you, that you shouldn't have to do none of that. But I'm saying at least we gonna compromise.
Are we
We gonna
raising our
build.
daughters that way?
Definitely.
Yeah, Ali.
So I'm gonna tell you this. My
Can
daughter,
I ask
and I hope
a
I
question?
get a daughter. My daughter is gonna with the man is gonna court her and spend time with her, she's gonna be willing to invest and pay on the date. My daughter
The
will,
first
yes.
date.
Yes.
And Ali, to be fair, and obviously this is the minority. Some women do that, but it's not the majority. Some women they ain't got no problem taking the man out on the first day, like I have been offered before. It's not the majority.
I've had it happen to me.
Blanco, you
Can I ask Ilkan
you
a
teaching your
question?
daughter that too?
No, because I ain't get to ask none of
I'm
my
teaching
questions.
my daughter to keep her legs closed because once she start opening her legs and tell her, like, you better, you like whatever comes with it, you got to be able to be responsible with that.
Yeah, but are you
So
teaching her
the
to like
point
take
is,
men out on dates for the first date that like she got to pay for the first date?
if that's the man that she's physically attracting, all that bullshit, like, why not? Yes, why not?
Can I
So
ask the
why not?
panel
Or
a
that's
question?
what you would advise your daughter? Like you was like, yo, baby girl, like you pay for the first date. That's how that should go.
That wouldn't be the normal traditional
Hey,
thing, bro.
I'm gonna talk to him first too. I'm gonna have a conversation with him. I'm gonna get to know him. I'm gonna see what his background is, who his mama. This ain't no new school. If I have my daughter, ain't no man just gonna be able to just be with my daughter either. So I'm gonna have a conversation with him. I want to see who his parents are. I want to see what makeup he doing, what he's doing, and if I see this man is worth it, hey, baby, you gonna have to invest a little bit in this man as well too. Because if he's gonna take care of you for life, I want to make sure he knows that you're gonna invest and you're gonna sacrifice as well too, and you're gonna spend money on him if this is serious. You're gonna come up out your pocket.
Can I jump in here? I think we're all just listening to ourselves talk. I mean, Poppy's a pimp, Mox engaged. Ilkan only has a woman that lives with him. I'm married. Samson, you said you had another question because he's the one that needs the information.
All right. So what I was gonna say, and it's gonna go back to the conversation because you keep saying you keep saying you disagree, but you know I'm right. You just gotta show up. There's more required of me. There's way less required of you. And I'm only talking to you because me and you are in the exact same position. And you are getting way more out of this shit than I am. So you can't sit over here and disagree with me when we both know it's true. I can't just show up and get shit. No, you do that. So all I'm saying is I'm using the cards I was dealt. I'm taking the advice that my Big Aaron and Ali and Karen said. I'm combining it. Because Karen told me from jump, hey, it don't matter. At the end of the day, all this shit summed up to what Karen said in the beginning. It's like, don't let them hoes use you. That's all she's saying. That's what she said from the jump.
You don't need to be talking to Rose at all.
No,
You
hold
don't need to be
on.
talking to Rose at all.
You got advice from her, dating advice from her. You talk about her
Samson.
every night.
Say it again.
Samson.
Well, hold on.
Samson.
I couldn't hear Karen. Hold on. What'd you say?
I said, I don't know why you got dating advice from her. You talk about her every night in her roster. You wanted to be like you wanted to be on the roster.
She said she dating to marry too.
She's a king finesser.
But at the same time,
y'all act like you a finesse, Rose?
No, I'm not no finesse. Y'all act like I tried to go out and pick his wife for him. He just asked a simple question.
Y'all know Rose finessing, man. Stop it.
I'm not finessing nobody. I let
Where a guy
do
got to take you
whatever
to where he got to take he can take you to Wendy's.
No, I'm not going to Wendy's on
Exactly.
no
They
first
just be
date.
talking. I told y'all they just be talking. Why he can't take you to Wendy's?
I don't
Why he
even
can't?
eat Wendy's.
No, August, excuse me, August. Why can't he take you to Wendy's?
First of all, I don't eat Wendy's. Second of all,
No,
I
no.
don't mind. I don't mind going somewhere like a coffee date or
Chipotle.
something.
No. What's your favorite? How about Chipotle?
I do like Chipotle.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking. Bougie, man. That's what I'm talking about.
But here, my thing is, on the first date, I'm thinking of something memorable. Somewhere we go that he knows that I like. Obviously, we've had a conversation before.
It's about you.
If,
It's about you.
You ain't paying.
Hold on, I'm not.
Well, he said he didn't really have a conversation with these people, most of them.
I'm not saying it has to be.
So he don't even know what you like.
And that's where men go wrong to go where you want to go.
Rose ain't going with you unless she's being wined and dined and getting to put on a dress or something like that. That's what typically has to happen. She's gonna put on a red dress or blue dress so everybody can see her.
That's not true, Ali.
That's not true at all. And Samson know
Samson.
that. Look, I
So,
don't mind.
Samson, sir, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, August, your mic's still messed up. Just mute up real fast. I'm telling you, it's gonna work if you mute up.
Oh, stop it.
No,
I just want
it's messed up. No, I'm telling you for real. Like if you mute up, it's a StreamYard. It's like a glitch in it. If you mute up, it fixes the mic. It just messed up a little bit. Just mute up for like 3 minutes. It's gonna work. I promise.
Ilkan, cut it out.
No, I'm
I
serious.
just want to ask Samson a question. because I was listening to you guys talk, and
Yeah.
I just want to ask one question.
I just cut
Can you
off
ask your
Rose.
question after I get an answer? After I get an answer to mine, please.
Okay, fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna come back to this again. Hopefully, I don't get cut off again. Rose, you dating to marry like me, right? You telling the
Yes.
truth?
Yes.
Okay. So to answer your question, Karen, went to her because she said she's doing the same thing that I'm doing. She said she's not lying.
Do you think Rose is dating to marry?
No.
She's dating to eat.
That's not true. I'm absolutely dated to marry. Here's my thing. I don't mind going to like a guy I was talking to. We were having a conversation and he knew I like to go to the gun range. He know I like to go to the gym. We have a mutual interest. Guess what? On our first date, where did we end up? We had a gym date, and then later that
Where
night,
he at now? Where he at now?
we went to the gun range.
Where he at now?
He's still
Where
in
he
the
at now?
queue.
You said it's been so it was a memorable moments. Where he at now?
He's still in the queue.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what
my
I thought.
God.
Oh
So-
my
so
God.
here-
She said it cute. He's still pending, Samson. He pending.
Hold on, but that goes to show you I'm not all about spending a certain type of money or going to a certain type of place on a date. As long as it's a memorable experience, I'm fine with that because I feel like the first date.
If this was me and I had him in the queue, you call me toxic and horrible.
So why are you getting advice from her?
Exactly.
Because she said
You should not be talking to Rose.
Rose,
I have
Rose is
comments.
looking for Rose is looking for a fun time. She's not looking for a long time. She's just looking for a fun time.
I can answer a common sense question. I'm not.
No, Rose, out of all the guys that's taking you out on dates, like if any of them ask you today, like, yo, I want to take this further, I want you to be my girl, how many of them would you say yes to?
One.
Wow.
So you playing with everybody else.
Wow.
And it's only one guy who actually has a real chance.
And that's why you shouldn't listen to what Mott said or Big Aaron said back then. These
To make a man happy, respect him.
Bam.
To make a woman happy, respect her. Buy her flowers.
Okay.
Wash her clothes. Take her shopping. Give her money. Surprise her. Assist her in the kitchen. Pray with her. Be her therapist.
Jesus.
Be her playmate. Quarrel with her once in a while. Finally, when you can no longer make her happy, introduce her to a man that will make her happy.
So again, I agree with 99% of what Big Aaron says. He on point. Mott, about 87% of what he say. He be on point. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. But all I'm saying is, it's outdated, man. Rose got steak in her phone. She got gun range in her phone. She got everything she need in her phone. When she sees that phone call, she say, "Oh, good time." And that dude that she supposedly would be with, if that dude asked her to be with her, she not ready for no emotional connection. Rose ain't looking for no marriage or no man.
How do you
again,
know?
Oh, real
excuse
quick,
me.
real quick.
Oh, go ahead, Trey,
We
go
got $5 from my boy T.O. He said, memorable. Why when you don't know if there's going to be a second date? LOL.
Exactly.
First of all, you never know if there's going to be a second date until the first date is over. Like, you're taking a risk either way. So that comment made no sense. But
Yes,
what
it
I'm
does.
saying is, when I was on here giving Samson some advice last time about how a first date should look, everybody was breaking their head and ain't nobody say nothing about me being wrong. I told him that if he's talking to a young lady and she asks no questions about him or have no interest in what he likes or what he don't like, then she probably shouldn't get a second date. Nobody said anything. So it doesn't matter.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Let me land, Ali, because you came on here, you woke up from that nap and you talking crazy. So my thing is, he can ask me a common sense question. We all have common sense. he might not go to me for the advice in detail because I'm not in a relationship, nor have I been married, and I haven't been in a relationship in a while. But some things are just common sense questions.
Okay, so
Oh,
first
you
of
don't
all,
listen.
hold on, Miss Karen. First of all, I'm gonna give you some grace because them fumes from your upper lip is making you spaz out a little bit because the upper lip stink. And number two, again, you should not listen and take advice from a woman who struggles with commitment and attachment, and
Commitment.
excuse me again, upper lip, please, upper lip. It- you should not take advice from a woman that is still struggling to connect with a man when she could get probably most of the men that she wanted, she still won't connect with them. So again, unless Rose is willing to give her time to a man, actually give her love to a man, give her money to a man, invest real commitment to him, don't listen to nothing they say because Rose has spent time with him, but she won't actually commit to him, and that's her problem. So don't listen to advice. If this woman is not going to invest in you, move on your merry way, Samson. That's all I'm saying, brother.
But here's my thing. I'm not saying that she doesn't have to eventually invest in him. We're talking about first and second dates here. That's
Hey,
different. That's
okay,
different
so
from
Rose,
down the
I'm gonna
line.
take your. Hey, Rose, how about this? Hey, Rose, if you answer this honestly, I'm gonna take your advice and I say, Samson, listen, do you have commitment issues?
Me?
No, the
I'm
other
not.
you.
No, no, I do not have any commitment
Okay.
issues.
And so, hey, Samson, you saw how when we ask women to have accountability, right? She won't even admit she got commitment issues, brother. Do not listen and take advice from women who want men to take them on dates because Rose probably been on 3,000 dates and none of these men got commitment.
But hold on, they never initiated the commitment level because
Oh,
men come
Jesus
out.
Christ.
They want to be leaders. No, lead when you're supposed to lead, and that's when you're
Wow.
supposed to lead.
Wow.
You just
They
said
lead
you
you
would
to the
tell
restaurant.
all the men no that you're not ready to
That's
be in a relationship.
hold on. That's not
Checkmate.
what I said. I said I would tell one of them yes. The other one I wouldn't tell him yes yet because I'm still trying to see some things. That's
So you
why.
would tell him no?
I mean, I would explain to him why though, because
So
I feel like
you would tell him no and then tell him why you said no?
She's toxic. Rose is
yes,
toxic.
if he yes,
That's
hold
what I
on. Y'all
said.
just got on me. Y'all just got on me a
Rose,
week
who
ago
hurt you?
about not being honest and having those honest conversations. And now I want to be honest is a problem.
Okay. How about this, Rose? Rose, when you tell those guys no, right? What are you going to tell them exactly what they have to do to be in a relationship with you? And do you know exactly what they have to do moving forward to be in a relationship with you?
They just gotta ask.
You know what? Okay, so I was talking
That's
to
what
Trey.
she said. They gotta ask.
Yeah, if they initiate that, if my answer is no, I don't know. I would have that conversation with them about why, but I don't know if I would say everything because Trey, I was talking to Trey last week about something and he told me that I shouldn't have showed him all my cards. And I didn't understand why because I got a certain type of result only because I told him something and he acted upon that because he wanted something. So
Got you.
now I'm
So this is
struggling
my
between.
question. Do you know what those guys would need to do to be in a relationship with you?
The other one, yes, I feel like I
Oh, no, we know about the one that you like, right? The other ones that are putting their time and energy and money into it. What do they need to do to be in a relationship with you?
I feel like the other one, he just needs to show like more consistency.
Okay.
And I'm trying to see how he handles being around. I'm trying to see his character when he's
Why she got a
around other
roster?
people.
Why she got a
But
roster? He supposed to try to get more time and she got a roster. This is crazy.
So you
Bro,
see. Oh,
I don't believe you when you say you're trying to see. All right, let me ask you this one question. What is the significance of the first date being so memorable?
because I feel like first impression is everything. Just like when he seen me, I was looking a certain way. He was attracted to me because I put myself together very well. So I feel like on that first date, you know, I should remember that because that's the first impression of him. One of the
I
first.
told you that all you gotta do is show up, look pretty, and bat your eyelashes.
Right. Yeah.
She's giving them her energy.
If you're being intentional, and if you want to study the man's character, that should be at the forefront of the results of the first date, not how intensely memorable it was. When you say the first date should be memorable, what that says is you should walk away feeling thoroughly entertained, not
No.
thoroughly informed.
That's not what I'm saying.
It
And
definitely is what it is.
my thing is, why can't it be both? I mean, who want to go somewhere where the place is boring, the conversation is boring, and we didn't have fun? That's what I
Well, wait.
mean by memorable. And like I told you, when the other guy, when he took me on a date, it was somewhere memorable because he listened to what
Ross
I
the
like,
finesser.
and I listened to what he liked. We had a mutual interest, and he picked the place based on our mutual interest. So to me, that's my definition of memorable. What's wrong
You-
with that?
With the conversation you had with him is not memorable. You don't remember just being on the phone with people sometimes and talking to them. Like, why does everything else besides the conversation matter?
I can tell you what's memorable. What's wrong with that is because you didn't walk away learning anything. You just learned that he has something in common with you, which you both like, which is great. He can just tell you that. But taking you somewhere to do something that is exclusively about him, it doesn't matter if you find it memorable or not. You would be learning about him, and your memory should be laden with what this guy's lifestyle and program is looking like.
But I think y'all not listening with both ears when I say
I'm
this.
listening. I hear you.
What I am saying is
They got an ear infection.
Everything about it should be memorable, from the place that we went to, from what we talked about, to what I learned. Because I
Well, tell him, finesser.
I know how to initiate conversations very well. I'm very
AKA finessing.
I'm very strategic on what I ask and how I ask, because I'm trying to be in his world a little bit. So I'm gonna ask him, well, what college did you go to? What did you major in? How did you get in your career, your field of career? What are your relationship with your parents like? I'm asking him everything about him. It ain't just about me. So all of that ties into, and of course, we're probably on the phone with each other leading up into this date. But when you're in person, that's a totally different dynamic that you're experiencing that person from, because you're in person.
So
I'm not sure.
I got two questions then. My first question is, do you feel like if I have multiple women I'm taking on a date and I'm doing the steps that Big Aaron say, and I'm listening to Big Aaron, I'm stretching it out, you know what I'm saying? I'm weeding them out. And then let's say I got about 4 or 5 days lined up. Do you feel like I'm finessing those women?
No, I feel like that you're at the dating stage. You trying to see who are you best compatible with and who you want to move to the next level with. I don't feel like you're finessing anybody.
Do you feel like I'm manipulating them?
No, I do not.
Do you feel like if things were to progress with these ladies, right, and willing down, do you feel like it's wrong of me to rule them out and take them out of the running because they didn't pay for a date or offer to pay for a date? Let's just say the second one.
The second one, no, I don't think that should be a deal breaker. Not the second one, no.
So if she don't pay for it and I say I'm done with her, you think that's wrong of me?
I don't think it's wrong. I don't think it's wrong if that's what because different men look for different things or different characteristics in different women. So if you think that means something to you futuristically speaking, and that's a deal breaker for you at that moment, then it's not wrong of you, but I'm not saying it should be a deal breaker.
I don't get why the
Because-
first date has to be outside of the person you're dealing with and talking to, why everything else about the date has to be memorable. I don't think that makes sense. Like, I don't remember. I remember why I took my lady on our first date. I don't remember what food I got. I don't remember what I ordered. I don't remember none of that. I remember what we talked about, though. I remember our conversation. And I remember the feeling that I had. I remember what I was thinking about her when I left. Like, everything else.
Okay, that's memorable. What are you talking about?
But you said everything about it. But the only thing that I remember was being engaged with her. That's the memorable.
You remember your first date with her? You remember your first date with your fiance?
Me? Yeah. I remember the first date.
So what are we talking about?
I don't remember the food. I don't remember all of that stuff, but I remember our conversation. I remember how I felt about her. I remember what I thought about her. I remember us being engaged in that conversation, like the chemistry. I don't remember all that because you said specifically I think everything about the first date should be memorable. I think as
Right.
long as you walk away like, yo, I like him, that's it.
But here's my thing, that's your definition of memorable, and that works for you. Women are built, we're wired differently when it comes to everything. So I'm not saying that he has to pick a place that's expensive, that only I like, as long as I remember it, and whatever we talked about, how he made me laugh, I'm thinking about how he
You
never
want to
forgot
be
to open.
entertained to it. Yep,
No,
there it is.
no, that's not what I'm saying. Because with my type of guy, I like to laugh. I laugh all day long. I crack jokes. I talk a lot. So I'm looking for somebody to match my energy on that, because I can't imagine coming home to somebody that's just so serious and just so real firm and just super laid back and just doesn't have a sense of humor. So I'm looking for certain things as well as he's looking for certain things. So that's my definition of memorable, and I just don't see an issue with that.
I'm just, as long as he don't gotta, as long as you're not looking to be wooed and entertained and all that type of stuff. As long as you're genuinely like, I'm here because the goal is to get to know you a little bit more and see if this is going to work out, then I just think that should be the main goal, is to see if this is something that y'all both can do together.
Yeah, and I agree with that. Y'all act like I'm asking this man to walk on water on the first date. Like,
I don't think there's I think the distinct, I honestly feel like after listening to everything, I feel like the distinct difference between us is intention. Don't do that, because I didn't do that to you, and I've actually been listening to you actively. So don't do that. What I was trying to say was the distinct difference between you and I is intention. That was all I was gonna say. You already know, because these niggas been strung along. You already know that these niggas didn't make the cut.
What you mean?
I'm taking them on date. I know after the date they don't make the cut. I'm not stringing nobody. You was gone as soon as I said bye in my head. You keep them around. Yeah, they do little stuff for you. Just because they offer you stuff don't mean you have to take it, especially if you don't like the nigga. So that's why I said your difference between you and I is slight. It's intent. I'm looking for something. You receiving stuff. That's it. It's not that much. There's not that much in it for you than it is for me.
No, that's not slight. That's cavern. That's the canyon between.
What Samson said is extremely important, is the intent. The date is not what's solidifying our relationships. That's why it's a moot point. The date is it's not important anymore. It's about the fact of what the woman's intent is with you. Is that if she actually wants to be a woman for you, she wants to be a future wife for you. What is it that she's looking to do to benefit your life? The date is for her. It's for her to remember. For her to have fun. It's for her to set a standard and expectation for you on how you're going to take care of her. The date is irrelevant now. So what you said, Samson, is one of the most important things. Your intent is to find a woman who actually loves you and invested in you. What is her intention? Is she looking to get with a guy to use and manipulate for her own benefit, or is she looking to invest in a man that she's crazy about?
Do you immediately cut guys that have not made the cut? You've made it in your mind that this guy is not going to do it. Do you immediately go to him and say, you know what, man, look, valiant attempt, but let's just keep it moving? Or do you let him take you out on another date, or let him hang around, or shovel your snow?
If I know for a fact that he's not the one and there's no chance, we're not going to talk. We have nothing to talk about. It's over. But
if there's a severe doubt, like you really just don't see it happening, like you're just not interested in him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You cut him loose.
If I have no doubt in my mind that if I have all the doubt that he's not the one and I just don't like him and it's not going to go anywhere, it's a wrap, because there's no reason for a second or third date.
That's the problem, Aaron, is that she tells herself that, like, oh, I like him a little bit. He has a chance.
Right, exactly.
And she keep that shit going on for years because
she's trying to force herself to like the guy, but she just don't.
And Aaron pulled it out. So that's the main question to ask now, Samson. Hey, Rose, how do I become the one?
There you go.
Lump throats.
Hold on, Pop. No, hold on, Blanco. How do I become the one?
Lump
At
throats,
that
man.
point, I'm just
Hold on,
looking
Blanco,
for.
hold on.
I'm just looking to see if he's consistent because I feel like
Oh my God.
as I'm talking to him, he's gonna tell me the type of guy that he is and how he moves. So at that point, I'm looking to see if his actions is gonna align with his verbal.
Hey, Rose, that makes absolutely no sense. Hey, Rose, I'm gonna ask you again. Consistent with what? How do I become the man you spend the rest of your life with? There's men who've been in your life that's consistent. Don't say men haven't been consistent for
No,
you.
no,
Okay,
they
so
haven't.
every man you dealt with was inconsistent. Every man you dealt with was inconsistent.
I would say just about, yeah.
Oh my God, man.
Yeah.
You know what, man? I'm gonna take my phone. I'm gonna throw it out the window. I'm gonna take my car. I'm gonna find wherever that phone is. I'm gonna drive over that phone, and then I'm gonna drive back over it, and I'm gonna piss on it, and then I'm gonna throw it in the trash can and put gasoline on it and burn it on fire, and I'm gonna be on you off YouTube forever for Rose lying so bad. Hey, Rose, y'all
But you
won't
gotta
tell
understand,
you. Let me
only
no
men
no
is
no no no. Let me finish, Rose. Y'all don't tell men your red flags and what to look for that makes you a horrible person. And then you don't tell men how men can get you for life. All you, hey, how I get you? Oh, dependency, being kind,
Energy.
smile to me, burn some sage. Like consistency means absolutely nothing. Rose, and what you saying?
hold on, because when I had a conversation with Trey, I told him that I'm basically telling a guy this, and he said I showed my hand. I shouldn't have showed all of that to him because he only
What
did
hand did you
that
what did
because
you
I
show?
told him.
What
Basically, I
hand?
told.
What
Hold
hand did
on,
you show?
Trey. Did we not have a conversation? And I asked you why a man did a certain thing,
She
and
trying to get Trey to bail her out.
no, I'm not.
No, she telling the truth.
I had a personal conversation with Trey because I told this guy a certain thing. I said, well, I'm not into this until we're on this level. And guess what? He came back a couple weeks later and was like, okay, well, I want to talk about potentially getting on this level because that's what he's trying to get. So
Oh,
he's
he
gonna
gets
take
smashed.
What that don't even
right. So it's
so that
like,
don't
why
even
would
make
I hold
that
on?
don't even make
Why would I tell a guy everything he has to do to get me? Because I'm
no,
obviously
and I
he's
don't
just
agree. I don't agree with Trey on that. You should tell a man
we know because
exactly.
you're in an 8-year
No. So on
relationship.
that part, there's a lot of times men will say
Yo.
that. What did she just say? I know Rose ain't throwing no shade.
Ali,
Yo.
watch
Hey,
this, bro. Ali, if Rose ain't giving up the cookie, niggas is gonna play the part to get the cookie, my boy. You can
they,
disagree all you want, but that's a fact, Jack.
they can't get the cookie if she's serious. If she really has standards and expectations on
No,
what a man's supposed
hold
to do.
on. She gonna give it up. What you mean?
No, why when should Rose give up the cookie?
No, she said she gonna give it up
No,
once she gets serious.
I'm asking you, when should she give it up? So when she gets serious with the guy.
Hold on, that ain't my cookie.
Exactly. So she still don't know what to do with her cookie.
No, you want her to wait to marriage, right?
No, a truth. I don't care
I'm
what.
asking you a question.
No. I'm gonna tell you something right now. A Trey. Rose will still give up that cookie for the right person. So
100%.
no matter what you tell,
Listen,
Well,
Rose.
y'all,
we all know that.
that's not true.
Who said that? Samson.
I did. That's not
No,
true. She's not gonna do that.
I'm not. He
damn,
knows.
Samson trolling. But
I'm
a
not
Rose, a
not
Samson,
trolling.
Jackie
a
believe in
Samson,
that.
Samson not trolling.
a
She
Samson.
not gonna
No,
have sex with
a
nobody unless she in a relationship
Samson,
with him.
a
She said that
Samson,
already.
Yeah.
And that's
Samson.
why the dude came back a few weeks later trying to be in a relationship because he's trying to get it. I
And she still
told
ain't
you that.
smashed him. So there you
A
go.
Samson.
Hold on.
Fabulous
Well, I
got a
think
song. Fabulous.
that could have been my fault.
No, Fabulous got a song. I forgot what her name is. It's fire too. Where he's talking about a woman. He was so much. He cared about her so much. Love that she was a virgin, and he was planning on cracking it. And he missed a day of school, and somebody ended up getting with her and smashing. Rose will tell you all you want to hear. All the women we know, even our women, if they end up leaving us and get with other dudes, there's always a guy who she would let smash, man. Don't listen to what she's talking about. So regardless of
Right.
what she's talking about and telling the man to be invulnerable, she needs to be vulnerable and open. She has to be able to risk, but she also have to know how to play the game as well too. But the problem is her expectations are so unrealistic. She don't know how to date a man. She don't know how to be a woman to this man as well too. That she gonna end up compromising herself anyway because she's not being realistic.
I got an idea.
If you said, okay, go ahead, Big Henry.
Samson and Rose, two fantastic looking specimens of the human species. You're both articulate, you're both single, you're both very well groomed. You both say you're intentional. How far a distance between the two of y'all?
I thought about that Aaron earlier, but I didn't want to say it out loud because Rose got like two
Samson, you know what he's
Negroes
saying.
over here.
Yo, that's a good point. That's a good point.
And if the brothers actually care for Samson, they would not set Samson up for Rose. Rose
Yeah.
ain't Rose.
Yeah, I mean, besides the fact that Rose gonna play with him,
All the stuff you said. You really are you serious?
no. Besides the fact that Rose gonna play with you, she not serious. Samson's serious. Rose be playing.
Samson is serious. So why?
But
would
outside of that, he
Rose is gonna be playing. Rose is gonna be playing like a yo-yo.
We'll find out if Rose is serious real quick, fast, and in a hurry. Her ass to be out of there, Jack. She kidding me? After the first date, we'll know.
But what did I say I'm looking for, right? I'm just looking for a guy to say, hey, I am intentional about dating you. This is what I want. If he comes to me and initiate that, then you set the tone, I maintain it. Nobody has done that. So I don't understand what the problem is.
What? Hey, Rose, were you dating somebody last year?
Yeah, I was.
Are you dating that same person this year?
No, that relationship only lasted several months. No.
And if we keep on the same trajectory, do you think you're gonna be dating the same person next year?
But that's different.
No, I'm just asking you the law of physics. Do you think next year you're gonna be dating the same person?
I mean, I don't know, but Ali, that was different.
No, I didn't ask you. No, I'm actually. Hey, Rose, women do this to me all the time. I didn't ask you what you know. I asked you what you think. If the guys you dating switch every year, do you think you're gonna be dating the same guy next year?
Ali, this is not the same. It was not the same strategy. I was in a relationship with that person. We're at a dating stage. So these strategies are totally different right now.
Are you talking to more than one guy?
Yes.
Okay, so is there a high chance you're gonna be talking to another guy next year?
If they don't initiate anything, yes, they gotta go because I'm not gonna just keep staying at the same stage for so long.
So why is it so why are these men not trying to initiate? There's gotta be a red.
Giving it up.
Hold on, Trey.
I don't know why you don't see that.
Why? No. It got a Trey. Why they not staying around? No, the dude was still staying around. It's something other than that. It's not just that, Trey. If you think it's just that, the dude would stick around. It ain't just about the cookie. It's something else that Rose ain't saying at all. The interaction with Rose, it ain't just about the cookie. She's not saying all of it, but there's a reason why men ain't staying around.
No, that's what she been saying. The same thing since day one. They ain't smashing. So what happened?
What? Hey, Rose, I asked the sister that before. Why should a man wait for you again? And please don't say he shouldn't if you don't want to. Why should a man wait for you? What is the benefits he gonna get for waiting for you?
He's getting the benefit of having a potential wife. That's what he's getting. And my thing is, if he know I'm making him wait, obviously I ain't just out here sleeping around.
No. I'm not actually. No. What does that entail? What is this man getting for waiting?
I just answered your question.
No. What is the no? You said wife. Women love throwing out the word wife and God. I'm asking you, can you be specific about what this man is gonna get that's so special if he waits on you?
If we get into a relationship, he's getting a woman that's going to serve him. He's going to get a woman that is a potential wife to him. He's going to get catered to. He's going to get exactly what he needs in a relationship. That's what he's going to get.
That sounds really nice, Rose.
I mean, I'm
dead ass. I'm dead serious. That does sound nice.
Right, because obviously that stuff that
He will
y'all
get
say
the
women
same
is
thing that
giving.
the other niggas got him in the past, man. Nothing
So
special.
hold on, Ro. In order to get the cookies, they gotta be with you, or in order to
Yes,
get the cookies, they
yes, they
gotta.
Yes,
gotta be with
yes,
us.
they have to be with her, Ali.
So they just have to be with you, and you telling me there's not a guy who was willing to be with you?
We have to be in a committed relationship.
How
Yeah.
long?
I
90
don't know
days.
a lot about that. All I know
What?
is I want us to be in a committed relationship moving towards marriage. Like I'm not just into having casual sex.
For how? Again, for how long?
I don't know. I haven't thought about that. I haven't put a number on it.
Wow, that's crazy. So number two, again, you say you gonna serve him?
Absolutely. That's what a
Oh, I
wife
know what
does.
he's about to do. Never mind.
Nah, I'm gonna leave. Nah, Brett Sampson. I'm gonna leave it alone, Samson. You go ahead. You take the plate.
He was gonna go down the trajectory of you weaponizing sex, but you wouldn't do that. You're doing better. You're not gonna do that. You wouldn't do that.
Yeah, all right, nigga. Yeah.
Hey, we had this conversation before, and
Samson
she
knows
told
me
me
a little
that she wouldn't do it. She said she wouldn't do it.
Yeah, all
He
right.
knows me a little bit
All right,
better
real
than
quick,
y'all.
y'all. Square Biz with the $5. He said, Rose, I'm ready to be served. Will you be my Valentine?
Uh-oh.
Send that cash out, nigga. Go ahead,
And
Rose.
on that note, ladies and gentlemen, you all
Oh
be
shit.
safe. Be well. I love you all. Take care.
Appreciate it, Big
Ciao.
Aaron.
We
Pulling
love
up.
you too,
Appreciate
my
it, brother.
brother.
All
Thanks,
right.
Big Aaron.
My man
I
era.
appreciate you, man.
Oh,
Thanks,
Yeah,
Big
we're
Aaron.
about to
always
we're
good
about to
talking to
shut
your
it down.
family.
We about to shut it down anyway. So
Aaron trying to throw ollies.
so what he's saying is
Just
Square Biz been
You
throwing
scare
a
him.
lot of hold on. Square Biz been throwing a lot of super chats and shooting directed at you, Rose. I'm just saying.
Oh, thank you for the support. We
Well, that's
That's
a
it?
curve. That's a curve.
That's
Yeah,
not
we about
good.
to shut it down anyway, y'all. So
Yeah.
we'll see y'all tomorrow at 10 p.m. again for
I'll do
another
better,
Rose the
y'all.
episode.
finesse.
I'll do better, y'all. I promise. I'll do better. I will.
Rose the
I guarantee
finesser.
it.
No, I'm not.
That's a
All
new
right.
day. You ain't shit, son. You ain't shit. Hey, God bless you, girl.
All right.
You need
We'll
help.
see
God
y'all
bless you,
tomorrow.
girl. It's crazy. God
Tomorrow
bless you.
night at 10 p.m. again. We'll see y'all tomorrow night, fam.